Football fans, it all comes down to this, and these are the games you wake up every single day as a football fan dreaming of. Super Bowl 59, Chiefs versus Eagles. Welcome into Chat Sports' coverage of Super Bowl 59 being held in New Orleans tonight. And of course, our matchup tonight is the Kansas City Chiefs, looking to be the first team in NFL history to be three-time repeat champions. Three-peat is on the line, in NFL history is on the line tonight for Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid, and Travis Kelce. And then the Philadelphia Eagles, led by Saquon Barkley and Jalen Hurts, will be looking to get their revenge from the loss 2 years ago, where, of course, an infamous James Bradbury holding call, in Eagles fans' opinion, robbed them of a Super Bowl championship. And if they win tonight, they will rob Kansas City not only of this year's NFL championship, but NFL history itself. So there couldn't be more on the line tonight. Coop, we are here. Super Bowl 59, New Orleans. History will be made tonight, and we are here to break it all down. Coop, how are you doing tonight? What do you think about this matchup?
I am well. I'm very excited for this matchup. Who couldn't be? This may be the second of a potential classic of rivalries here. I think we could see this Super Bowl matchup for years to come. There may be at least two more iterations of this, but I'm excited for this one to see if the Chiefs can make history and three-peat. Let us know who you guys got down in the comments. Type PHI for the Eagles or type KC for the Kansas City Chiefs. Let us know who you guys got.
We got Timon the Buckeye here. He's typing Philly.
Shout out Ty, man.
We got Bryson typing his Philly. We got Timon saying, "What up, Jack and Coop? What's up, Time Man?" We got Quilic. We got who's typing Philly. We got Gaming Wizard typing Philly. We've got Mike Honcho saying hello.
Mike Honcho,
Mike Honcho from Playgirl Magazine.
Oh, yeah?
Very good. You remember that? You remember from Talladega Nights?
I
Got Grayness is going Philly. We've got Ryan typing Philly. Hot Rod 24 is here. What's up, Hot Rod? Good to see you tonight, man. Got Myers here. Says, "What's up, Jackie?" And also
what up,
Koopy
Myers?
From the Mavs Report. We got Jotman, who's going Kansas City. Grayness is going KC is sick. And in our live poll tonight here, Coop, how many people have voted? We got 85 votes in there. 67%. So 2/3 of people are going with the Philadelphia Eagles to win tonight and become the new kings of the National Football League. So throughout today's pregame show, I'm going to give you guys keys to victory, team trends, everything that you guys need to know heading into this matchup. Of course, Coop and I will be giving our score predictions later in today's show as well. And coming up on the show, all that in-depth pregame coverage for Super Bowl 59 is coming your way. But before we get into it tonight, let's have a quick word from both of our sponsors for today's Super Bowl live stream. First up, Game Time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code ChatSports. It's one word, all caps, ChatSports, for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. Again, create an account and redeem code ChatSports for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game Time. And then also check out our friends at Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup when you download the Prize Picks app today. Again, guys, CLNS as the Prize Picks promo code. Then also they got a free play for the quarterbacks tonight, guys. So if you just go Patrick Mahomes, like half passing or whatever it is tonight, and you go with another projection and you get it right, say A.J. Brown anytime touchdown, you're going to be walking away with some money for the big game with our friends at Prize Picks. So really do appreciate Prize Picks for sponsoring today's edition of NFL Daily. And if you guys want to get on the show right next to me here on screen, all you guys got to do is super chat down there in the chat to get your comment on the pregame show today. If you got your score prediction, if you got a bold prediction for tonight's football game, you guys want to get on the show. If you want us to talk about your team, go ahead and super chat. If you guys want us to talk about the Steelers quarterback situation, if you want us to talk about the Luka trade, if you want us to talk about Coop, if they're going to spend money on Luka trade stuff, we're going to talk about the Luka trade.
Fifth Amendment.
He'll Fifth Amendment, but I can talk about the Luka trade tonight. Our donation menu today, guys, any super chat, we'll talk about your team, whatever topic you want us to talk about, we'll talk about it. There's a lot of news that broke around the league today. Lots of rumors. So if you guys have any questions about Aaron Rodgers, about Russell Wilson, whatever the case may be, you guys can send in those super chats. $5. All right. So every $5 super chat or more we get today, we've got this entire bag of beads. All right, so look how big this bag is. It's completely full of Mardi Gras beads.
How did you get those?
So we got these on Bourbon Street this week on New Orleans. So for every $5 or more super chat, I will put on another bead necklace, and we'll see how crazy my neck can get by the end of today's show.
We'll see what?
Yeah, exactly. $10, we'll spin the wheel. Coop's got the Super Bowl wheel ready to go for us. We got jumping jacks on there, push-ups. We've got extra raffle tickets, all that great stuff. $20, we'll spin the wheel 3 times for you. Then $100, we will bang on camera. Pause for you guys around the world. Now we get to the wheel here. This is all the stuff that's on there. Jumping jacks, as you guys can see, raffle tickets, all that great stuff. You want to spin the wheel and you want to get in on the raffle today. You guys can put in those 10s, 20s, and $5 super chats. And in terms of the raffle tonight, guys, we are actually giving away a Super Bowl officially licensed hat from the Fan Experience there in New Orleans. So I'm actually wearing my personal hat, but somebody else is going to wear or is going to win this Super Bowl hat tonight. So if you guys want to get in on the raffle, it's $5 to enter, plus I'll put on another bead necklace, and then also 10s and 20s. Not only do you get the extra raffle entries, but you also get a chance to win something else on the wheel this afternoon, or tonight, I should say. So another thing tonight, guys, is if you put in a $5 super chat or more and you predict who gets the first touchdown for tonight's game, Eagles or Chiefs, you get to win 10 raffle entries. So if you put in a $5 super chat and you say, I want Travis Kelce, and then Travis gets the first touchdown tonight, you will get 10 additional raffle entries to win the hat at the end of today's show. And like I said, guys, we will be giving away the official Super Bowl 59 hat to one lucky winner at the end of today's show. Just $5 to enter. So get us going right now. And you know what? I'm going to say this right now. The first person to send in a super chat, a $5 super chat, is going to get 3 free raffle tickets.
How about that?
All right, so how about that? So be the first person to put in the 5. I want to put on a bead necklace right now, guys. Let's get that going down there in the chat. So you guys can also double your chances of winning the hat today if you guys use Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal. The reason why we prefer Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal, guys, is because YouTube takes a 30% cut of every single super chat that you guys send in, but we get to keep more of the proceeds when you guys can send in your money via Venmo, via Cash App, and via PayPal. So if you guys want to double your raffle tickets to win the hat this evening, you guys can Venmo me at Jack-Sperry on Venmo, money sign Captain Jack 19 on Cash App, or at Captain Jackrabbit on PayPal. All of these are also down in the live description, and also my girlfriend Cassie is in the chat, so if you ever have a question as to what any of these, where you guys want to send in your money, she'll have the answer for you guys as well. All right, so if you guys want to double your chances, you guys can do that. But also, guys, we understand that not everybody has money to spend on a YouTube show. We completely understand that, but there's free ways to help out the channel here, guys. What you guys can do is you can subscribe to the channel right here at Chat Sports. Last year, we added like
8,000?
Yeah, 8,000 subscribers on this game alone last year. So make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already for in-depth NFL analysis every single day this offseason. You guys can click that thumbs up icon and like today's stream. Also, you can give me a follow on X at Jack_Sperry. Going to be putting out a bunch of free agency and NFL draft content on there over the next several weeks. And you guys can share today's stream on X as well. And you know what I'm going to do right now, Coop? I'm going to give every new follower tonight on my X account. All right, so I'm going to see who the last person to follow me was. All right.
You got it?
Got it. Got it. So every person that follows me on Twitter tonight is going to get a free raffle entry to win the hat. All right. So if you guys want to give me a follow on X, I greatly appreciate it. NFL draft stuff on there all off season long.
Do I get to enter?
And Coop, you cannot enter, unfortunately.
Yes.
That would be like the episode of The Office where Pam won Employee of the Month. So no, you do not get a chance to win the hat tonight, unfortunately. But here's another thing: if you're already following me on Twitter, here's how you guys can get into the raffle as well. You guys can give me a share on today's stream. So everybody that shares the stream on X and tags me in the post will also get a free raffle entry to win the hat tonight. So if you might be asking, Jack, how do I share tonight's stream? Well, here are the directions in order to do that. First thing you do is you select the share button below this video on YouTube. It looks like that button right there, kind of the curved arrow. You select the X button. You tag me in the post, so you have to put @Jack_Sperry in the post, or I can't see it, guys, and then you send the post. You do those 4 things, and you are automatically entered into the raffle to win the Super Bowl hat at the end of the game this evening. And we got our first Super Chat of the day, 3 raffle entries from my man Jotman, and he says, let's go Chiefs, screw the Eagles. So I guess I got to put on some Mardi Gras beads here, Coop.
I hope you didn't tell Cassie how you got those beads.
We had some fun on Bourbon Street. Let's just leave it at that. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna have a good handful of beads right next to me here. All right, first ones are up. There we go. First set of beads of the night. Keep them coming. $5 from Jotman. Appreciate you, my man. And he is in on the raffle
Shout
tonight.
out Jotman.
Shout out to Jotman. And you know what? I'll also say this. First person to Venmo $5 as well is also going to get 3 raffle tickets, all right? So anybody that Venmos or Cash Apps or PayPals will also get 3 raffle tickets for just a $5 donation. So
what a deal.
You guys can find me at Jack-Sperry on my Venmo if you guys want to get 3 raffle entries instead of just the 1 that you would have gotten for putting in a $5 donation.
Give me 2 seconds. I need to move something over real quick.
Sounds good, Coop. So right now we're 47 minutes away from the start of Super Bowl 59, Chiefs Eagles. Obviously, there's a lot on the line tonight. Obviously, there's an NFL championship that somebody's going to win and somebody is going to lose on the biggest stage of sports, arguably, especially American sports here in the Superdome in New Orleans. The Chiefs have an opportunity to potentially go with their 3rd straight world championship here, which is something we've never seen happen in the history of the National Football League, which is built for parity. And the Eagles are looking to get some revenge on the team that beat them 2 years ago. And honestly, if they can beat the Chiefs tonight, they'd be taking something a lot bigger than just a singular NFL championship away from the Chiefs. They would be denying them history. So this is certainly a big game with the highest stakes that I have seen in a very, very long time. So right now, guys, our goal is to get to 400,000 subscribers by the end of the night. All right, right now we are getting really, really close. We are just 1.3K away. Last year we had over 8,000 people click that subscribe button on this Super Bowl stream. And I'll tell you guys this right now. Every 100 subscribers that we add tonight, we're going to give away a free raffle entry. So once we hit 398,800 subscribers, we'll give away a free raffle entry to win the hat. All right, so in every 100 subscribers we get, we'll give away another free raffle entry. All right, so we really do appreciate you guys. We give you guys daily NFL content on this channel every single day. Of course, we'll be going live for NFL free agency as well as the 2025 NFL draft. You're not going to get any better NFL coverage anywhere else on YouTube, so make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already. And then also, every 200 likes we get on the show today, Coop, you have to take a shot.
I do indeed.
All right, so if you guys want to get Coopy drunk tonight, make sure you guys click that thumbs up icon because every 200 likes, Coop is taking a shot. What are you drinking tonight, Coop? You got a little tequila
I actually
over there?
haven't decided yet. So once we get there, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I tell you what, if somebody puts in a $50 super chat or more, they can decide. They can decide what.
Besides Fireball.
Besides Fireball, they can decide what Coop's drinking tonight. So we are 45 minutes away from kickoff in New Orleans here, ladies and gentlemen. And coming up here, we got more content coming your way. We got more pregame coverage. I'll get to you guys the keys to victory for both sides of this matchup tonight. We've got team trends. We're going to be breaking it all down for you guys here throughout the course of today's show. Don't forget to get those super chats in. But before we get into all that, let's have a word from our sponsor here at Game Time. And Game Time is the best place for you guys to buy tickets for the sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. Game Time has a new feature on their app called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets for live events even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. All you have to do is select the Game Time Picks button at the top of the screen when you click into an event you guys want to go see, and Game Time automatically filters through their entire database of tickets to find you the best tickets at the best prices with the best deals for you and your family. It really does eliminate a lot of different time restraints. You don't have to spend hours trying to find tickets. Guys, Game Time Picks does the research for you so you guys can get really, really good deals without having to spend hours finding those really good deals. What I love about using the Game Time app is you get the lowest price guarantee on any ticket to any event, all-in pricing so you don't get slapped with a crazy fee at checkout, and flash deals so you can get even cheaper tickets the closer you wait to Game Time. Take the guesswork about buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. And create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game time. So as we mentioned, guys, the Kansas City Chiefs will be looking to be the first team in NFL history to get a three-peat championship run, which would officially solidify themselves as the greatest dynasty in the history of the National Football League, at least in my opinion. Obviously, the Patriots dynasty lasted longer than Kansas City's has, but they have never gone on a run that Kansas City has the last 3 seasons. But the Philadelphia Eagles are in the way of that three-peat championship. And, you know, the stakes are so personal here because the Kansas City Chiefs took a Super Bowl away from the Philadelphia Eagles just 2 seasons ago in Arizona.
Did the refs.
What's that? Or did the refs? I mean, depending on what fan base you are, it might be the refs as well. But Philly has a chance to take something even bigger away from Kansas City tonight, and that is NFL history itself. So the odds for both teams coming into this one couldn't be any higher. So let's take a look at what you can expect from the reigning champs here, the Kansas City Chiefs. Obviously, Andy Reid is their head coach. He's been there for a while. He's been phenomenal. Also, the offensive scheme that they run is a modern pro spread offense. So you're going to see lots of 4-by-0 formations today. You're going to see lots of motion pre-snap. You're going to see lots of screens as well. They like to get the ball out of Patrick Mahomes' hands fast. Matt Nagy is their offensive play caller. Then on defense, they like to get very aggressive. Lots of man coverage. They like to double team a lot. They like to blitz a lot with Steve Spagnuolo, their defensive coordinator, who has been phenomenal on this stretch that KC has gone on over the last several seasons.
The best big game coordinator, I think, in the game.
He has been unbelievable. And, you know, we saw in the AFC Championship game that Josh Allen on that 4th and 2, he dialed up a crazy cat blitz, got 2 guys free, and oh my goodness, man. I mean, Steve just knows the big moments and how to get it done. Then you look at the challenger here, the Philadelphia Eagles, of course, coached by Nick Sirianni, who has certainly proved a lot of doubters wrong this year. There were some whispers about him potentially getting fired after kind of a slower start than expected to start the season. But then after their bye, their only loss came to the Washington Commanders, I believe on the road, when they had Kenny Pickett in there, and they still almost won that football game. So this team has been unstoppable as of late. Their offensive scheme is also a modern pro spread offense led by Kellen Moore, who is expected to be the next head coach of the New Orleans Saints, by the way. So if you're a Saints fan watching, keep an eye on the Eagles offense tonight. And then, of course, they run a Fangio quarter style of defense because it's run by the Godfather himself, Vic Fangio. And this defense here in Philly has been phenomenal this year. Take a look at the team trends between these two clubs. And I do think that the Eagles defense probably has a slight advantage, at least in terms of the numbers on paper. The Eagles defense has been phenomenal since they returned from their bye back in week 5. And, you know, I think that Fangio really has this unit going, and they're phenomenal in every single level of the defense, right? You got Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith, and other people. Brandon Graham will be activated tonight. He will play. It's going to be interesting to see how healthy he is.
Final game of his career, right?
Final game of his career, most likely, especially if they win tonight. And then, of course, they got some great players in the secondary, Quinyon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean, the exciting whites, DeJean and Reed Blankenship back there. I mean, Zach Bond, a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. I mean, this Eagles defense is phenomenal. And you guys can see here just giving up 17.8 points per game. And right now the trends predict that the Chiefs will only score 20 points in this ball game. So that's certainly something to keep your eye on tonight. Then you get to the other side of the ball. And, you know, this Chiefs defense, I think they're good situationally, but I was kind of surprised to see that they're 28th in third down percentage this year. And you look at these splits here, I would say that the Chiefs defense is still very good, and I think that this side of the ball in this matchup is actually relatively close. The big thing to watch out for on this side of the ball is, can the Kansas City Chiefs, who are a top 10 rushing defense, stop Saquon Barkley and that dominant rushing attack from the Philadelphia Eagles. I think if they can force Philly into 3rd and longs, they will have a really good chance of stopping the Eagles' offense in this football game. The points per game trends on this side of the ball, the Eagles are scoring 27.2 points per game, and the Chiefs are giving up 19.2, so both defenses very, very good this season. But the trends predict that the Eagles score 23 points. So if you have been keeping up here, you guys know that that would predict a 23-20 Philadelphia Eagles win in Super Bowl 59 tonight. Now, obviously, these are just trends. These are just numbers, right? But it's certainly worth pointing out here that that is slightly within the margin of error. And listen, man, if this game is really this close, where it's a 3-point margin in the fourth quarter, something tells me that Kansas City is going to find a way to get the W in the fourth quarter like they usually do. So let's start with Kansas City's keys to victory. I got 5 for each club tonight. First thing that Kansas City needs to do is keep Jalen Hurts in the bucket.
What's
all right?
that?
And you don't want him to escape the pocket, right? You don't want a leaky bucket when you've got a mobile quarterback out there, Coop. And Jalen Hurts loves to escape the pocket, use his playmaking ability and his instincts outside of the pocket. If you can take away his first read and you can keep him in the pocket, you can limit Jalen Hurts big time in this football game. But that's easier said than done. Second key to victory for Kansas City tonight is to limit Saquon Barkley. All right, Barkley is obviously the most dynamic talent at the running back position in the game today. Tonight, barring a very early injury, he's going to break the all-time record for rushing yards in a single season, including playoffs. All right, so Saquon cannot be allowed to run for 200-plus yards tonight. He can't be allowed to rush for maybe even 150 on the night tonight. All right, Kansas City needs to do a good job winning the line of scrimmage and limiting Saquon Barkley's impact. Number 3, you can't let Jalen Carter dominate up the middle. You got to keep Patrick clean a little bit. Now, I know that, Kansas City likes to get the ball out fast and they like to throw the ball relatively short. So that means that Jalen Carter up the middle could potentially be the guy that gets pressure early on Patrick Mahomes. Now, Kansas City's dealt with some injuries on the offensive line this year. Trey Smith is a very good guard. Creed Humphrey's arguably the best center in the National Football League today. So I think that they have the horses to contain Jalen Carter, but they have to be able to execute tonight if they want to win Super Bowl 59. Another key to victory is you got to keep it close if you're Kansas City. Because we all know how good Andy Reid, Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, and Steve Spagnuolo are in these big moments. They always come up with the big play in the fourth quarter when they need it. So if it's a close game late, I think Kansas City's going to come away with the dub. And then that's what they got to do. If it is close late, you got to seal the deal. And this is something that we have seen Patrick Mahomes do time and time and time again in the Super Bowl. Every time it's been a close game in this stage, they have won. The only time they lost on this stage was when Tom Brady and the Bucs beat the piss out of them in Tampa back during the COVID season, all right? So I think that if the Eagles want to win, they got to get out to an early lead, and they got to keep it, all right? If Kansas City gets out to an early lead and Jalen Hurts is being asked to throw the ball a bunch in the second half, I don't like Philly's chances of coming back in this football game, so getting it going early, specifically with Saquon, is going to be very important for the Birds. Number 2, you got to control the clock and the ball. You want to make sure Kansas City is tired in the fourth quarter. We have seen time and time again in the fourth quarter with this team, opponents just being absolutely gassed going up against Philly's O-line and Saquon Barkley, whose stamina is remarkable, all right? He's just as fresh in the fourth quarter as he is in the first quarter. The acceleration is still elite when the game is on the line. So Kansas City needs to do a good job staying off the field, and if Philly can force them and win them throughout the course of this ball game, it's going to be tough to stop Saquon in that run game at the end of it. Then another thing that the Eagles need to do here is they can't let Chris Jones dominate the game, all right? Kansas City needs to hold up Jalen Carter, and then Philly needs to stop Chris Jones, all right? And Mekhi Becton, their right guard here in Philly, has struggled in pass protection at times during the postseason. I would expect Steve Spagnuolo to try to get some one-on-one opportunities for Chris Jones on him in this football game. And, Jones is certainly somebody that's come up big in these moments as well. Number 4 on Philly's list here is you got to hit some deep shots. You got to keep Philly or you got to keep Kansas City's defense honest. And when they give you one-on-one opportunities down the field to Devontae Smith, to A.J. Brown, to Dallas Goedert, Jalen Hurts has a very good deep ball. He's very accurate with it. You got to have that in the game plan as well tonight. Then the final thing that Philly needs to do in this football game is to not give Patrick Mahomes a chance at the end to win it. All right. I think that whether that means, it's a one-possession game, but you have the ball with 4 minutes left and you completely choke the clock out, or whether that means you're up 4 in the fourth quarter with the ball and you get a touchdown to make it 2 possessions and you don't give Patrick Mahomes a chance. In my opinion, if Mahomes has a chance to win it late, he's going to win it. So Philly's key to victory tonight is to not even give that motherfucker a chance to win it in the fourth quarter, all right? So Philly, I think they have the more talented roster. They're more than capable of not giving Mahomes a chance to win it late. But if Kansas City can stick around and late in the game, if Patrick Mahomes has the ball in his hands, I think we all expect him to win this football game, or at least send it to overtime in those big moments. So still to come here on our special edition of coverage of Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans. We got our official score predictions. I just laid out the team trends, what you guys can expect from these guys schematically, my keys to victory, all of that great stuff. And we got our score predictions coming up here in just 1 second. But before we get into that, let's have a word from our sponsor here at Prize Picks, which is the best place to get real money sports action. Join 10 million members and sign up today. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. The big game is almost here, and it's now or never. Don't miss out on the last football game of this season with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching the big game. Prize Picks is also giving away a free pick for this big game where one of the starting quarterbacks will only need to throw 1 yard to win. If you're correct on at least one more stat projection, you can win real cash. So here's how it works, guys. You download the Prize Picks app today. You're going to have that free play there of a half yard for Patrick Mahomes. Barring he doesn't get injured on the first play of the game, you should be probably pretty good on that one. And then you could just have like an anytime touchdown for Saquon Barkley, and you walk away with some cash with our friends at Prize Picks today. So download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup when you download the Prize Picks app today. Prize Picks, run your game. All right, now it is time to get your predictions for Super Bowl 59 down there in the live chat. We got about a half hour away from kickoff in New Orleans, so let us know down there in the comments section who you guys got for this matchup between the Chiefs and the Eagles. What do you think about this matchup here, Coop? What do you think both teams need to do here in order to come away champions of the National Football League?
I think your keys to victory kind of lined it out pretty well, but at the end of the day, I do think it comes down to one team has the most clutch player in NFL history, and I think if he wins this Super Bowl, he cements himself as the greatest QB of all time, and that's Patrick Mahomes.
You think if he wins tonight and he's like...
I think if he wins tonight,
he retires and he's the greatest to ever play.
I think so.
I mean,
Four Super Bowls in 6 years.
But I mean, people were saying that last year too.
They were.
And
I think he's close right now.
Yeah, honestly, it'd be hard to argue against it for sure. But and I think we all know if it's late, he's got that Tom Brady effect, right? Where he has the ball, down one score, or tied at the end of the game, you just feel like he's going to make the drive to make it happen, right?
Yep.
So, like, if you're the Eagles, the key to victory tonight is to not even give that guy a shot to do that, all right? Make it a 2-score game midway through the fourth quarter. Do something to not give the chance to Patrick Mahomes to win this Super Bowl. If you do that, the Eagles can win this game. If they don't do that and it's close late and Mahomes has a shot, I have a feeling Kansas City's going to be the champions of the world.
I think so too, man. I think it's Casey's world and we're just living in it. But the Eagles are no slouches, obviously. They made it to the Super Bowl for a reason. So
we got Gaming Wizard in here, 30-27 Eagles win. I don't know if it's going to be that high scoring, man. A lot of people think there's going to be a high scoring ball game here. But with the two high-powered defenses here, I just don't know if it's going to be that high scoring, Coop.
I think it stays in the 20s.
Yeah, I think it'll be in the 20s as well. Timon the Buckeye thinks 35-27 Phillies, so that's a lot of scoring right there, Timon. We got Bryson saying he thinks Philly's going to win. Chad says 35-28 Eagles. We've got Random Stuff saying 27-24 Kansas City. Coop, are you ready to reveal our official score predictions here?
We will in just a moment, but let's give them another reminder of our donation menu first.
Sounds good. So let's go into our donation menu today, guys. We really do appreciate any money that you guys donate to our channel today. Any super chat, we'll talk about your team. If you want us to talk about the Steelers, the Jets situation, there's a lot that happened around the Jets today. The Rams with Matthew Stafford, whatever the case may be. If you want us to talk about somebody or a team, you guys can send in any dollar amount with super chat. $5 or more, I'll put on a bead necklace, and you'll enter into the raffle to win a Super Bowl 59 hat right from Radio Row in New Orleans, where we were this week. $10, we'll spin the wheel for you guys. $20, we'll do 3 wheel spins. Then $100 we'll bang for you guys right here on live stream. So if you guys predict it, you guys can win it. $5 super chats or more, and you guys predict who gets the first touchdown, and you're right. You get 10 raffle entries to win the hat tonight. All right? Really do appreciate all of your guys' support. Get those super chats in, get those Venmos in, get those Cash Apps in, all that great stuff. Really do appreciate all of your guys' support when it comes to the donations that you guys bring to us here at Chat Sports. Random Stuff says three-peat is the script.
I think it is too.
I mean, if the NFL is scripted, then it probably is three-peat, right?
I agree.
But like also, out of all the teams that the NFL would script to win 3 straight championships, I don't know if the Chiefs in the middle of America,
it would be
the Dallas Cowboys, right? It would be the Las Vegas Raiders. It would be the Pittsburgh Steelers. It would be one of these bigger brands to win three-peat, right? It wouldn't be Kansas City. That's the only reason why I don't think that this league is rigged. All right, man, my score prediction, here it is. I got 27-23. Chiefs win. I think that at the end of the day here, Mahomes is going to have a chance to win it, and I think that he does it. I think that he gets the opportunity, and even though the Eagles' defense is awesome, they've been great all season long. Patrick Mahomes plays his best football, and he's all-time great in those big moments. He's not going to be scared of that big moment when it comes. And I think that Kansas City's defense is going to do a good enough job on Saquon to keep it relatively close. I think the Eagles are leading in this game in the fourth quarter, Coop. But I think the Kansas City Chiefs take the lead late, and they are once again crowned NFL champions.
So Roger Goodell actually handed me the script of this game before the game. And the script is that the Chiefs win 23-20. They have the ball tied with 2 minutes left, no timeouts. Mahomes leads them in the field goal range, and America's kicker walks it off.
America's kicker, Jesus Christ. I mean, it's very possible that it happens, man. I think that, both defenses are good enough to keep, and also it's going to be heavy run today.
Yes, it will.
Kareem Hunt and Isaiah Pacheco for the Chiefs have been very good on the ground in the playoffs, and of course, the Eagles are going to be running the piss out of the football as well. So I think that, in terms of the overall game, it's going to go relatively quickly because there's going to be so much clock that's being eaten by the run game, right? There's not going to be a lot of incompletions, not a lot of clock stoppages. So I just don't know if the opportunity is going to be there for a team to score 30 points tonight.
I agree. I think, especially when the Eagles get the ball, I think they're going to try to play the possession game as much as they can.
Yeah.
So
absolutely. All right, so today's raffle, guys, again, just $5 to enter. Also, if you follow me on Twitter, @Jack_Sperry, you guys can enter into a raffle to win this Super Bowl 59 hat. We got it on Radio Row this week. He's got the logo on the side there and everything. It looks sweet, guys. So if you want a chance to win this hat, I think only one person has entered so far.
We only got one person.
We've only got one person that's donated so far. So, hey, if you guys want that guy to win it, fine, don't super chat. If you want a chance, a damn good chance to win a Super Bowl hat here, just $5 to enter into the raffle. And if you want to double your chances to get into the raffle, you guys can Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal. You guys can find me at a bunch of different spots, Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal, @Jack-Sperry on Venmo, # Captain Jack 19 on Cash App, or @Captain Jack Rabbit on PayPal. Really do appreciate all of your guys' support on there. And if you guys want a free way to help out the channel, you guys can subscribe to the channel. We added over 8,000 subscribers last year on this stream. So hopefully we can get somewhere close to that. Make sure you like today's stream as well. You can give me a follow on X @Jack_Sperry for a free way to enter into the raffle. And you guys can share today's stream for another free raffle entry as well. So if you're wondering how to share the stream on X, you guys can click the share button below this video on YouTube. You guys can select the X icon. You can tag me in the post @Jack_Sperry, and you are automatically entered to win the Super Bowl hat raffle at the end of today's game. So thank you guys so much for all of your support there. And the festivities in New Orleans are getting underway here, Coop. They're getting ready for the national anthem and everything.
Who's singing the anthem?
I don't know who's singing the anthem tonight, actually. If you want to look that up. But once we hit 398,800 subscribers, we're going to give away a free raffle entry as well. I'm going to check out my Twitter here, Coop.
Do you know who John Batiste is?
John Batiste? I don't.
Well, that's who's singing it.
John Batiste.
Never heard of him.
I haven't either. So right now, nobody's followed me on Twitter today. Bummer.
Wow.
So nobody's in the raffle for that either so far. I guess no one wants the
No one
Super
wants
Bowl
the
hat.
hat.
No one wants
I'll
the hat
take it.
tonight, I guess. I guess Coop will take
Yeah.
it. Guess we'll see. But we're about 25 minutes away from kicking this thing off in New Orleans. Who is this? Is this Batiste here?
No, that's
This guy-
that's Nelly, isn't it?
Is that Nelly?
No.
What is
I
with
don't know
what is
who
with the
that
marching
is.
bands? They had the marching bands at opening night too.
Well, the HBCUs in Louisiana are famous for their marching bands, like Southern and Grambling.
Is this Southern?
This is Southern.
Well, that's pretty cool if they get the opportunity to do that. Make sure you go. No way. Goodness gracious, man. Coop and I were talking about this before we went live, guys. This event just has so much enormity around
Oh, yeah.
it. Like they were having pregame coverage 8 hours before kick today on ESPN.
That's a little much.
They've had like concerts throughout the day. They've had the Super Bowl experience outside the stadium. They've got all these festivities with the marching bands and shit before the game, and you still have to get to both of the national anthems.
Both.
The Black National Anthem, Hear Every Voice and Sing. We have to sing that,
I forgot that they do that.
and then we got the national anthem. Is Trump in the building?
I think he is.
I think Trump is in the building. There's no way he's not in there by now, right?
Oh, yeah, he'd have to be.
But we were in NOLA all week, Coop, and you could see all the security measures that they were taking for Trump to be there.
Well, I imagine, especially after the tragedy that struck on New Year's Day, I would definitely imagine.
It's insane what the kind of measures that they go for. So TJ's asking who's everybody got. Right now we got only 57% of the people that have voted in our live poll are taking the Eagles tonight. I expected higher than that.
I expected more Chiefs, honestly.
Because when we were in NOLA this week and on Bourbon Street, I'd say 80% Eagles fans.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
Like, I'd say at least 80% were Eagles fans in NOLA this week.
The Birds fans are hungry for a title.
But Philly, only 57% in our live poll so far. As we're about 20 minutes away from kicking things off in Super Bowl 59.
In case you were wondering, Taylor Mathis did post walking bets today.
Good, I guess. From Cabo?
Costa Rica.
Costa Rica now?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, at least she's in an American province for this great American holiday.
I don't think they're an American province, brother.
Costa Rica? Well, am I thinking of Puerto Rico here? Yeah, I'm thinking of Puerto Rico.
That's good stuff.
Goodness gracious, Taylor. You can't even be in America?
Yeah, seriously.
For this
America's holiday?
For America's holiday? What are we doing, Taylor? Come on now. But Coop, I'm thinking. I actually talked about this with Andrew Whitworth in our interview this week on Radio Row. He said Brandon Graham could be an X factor to watch out for tonight because of his ability to move the pocket with his power.
Well, let's see how healthy he is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how healthy he is. You know, he had that, what was it, biceps or triceps?
Yeah, he like tore a bicep.
Yeah,
I
and he's
believe.
back from that now, and he's going to be going up against Jawan Taylor, who's not the best right tackle in the world. So, like, if he can push the pocket into Mahomes a couple of times, that could potentially make a big impact. We know Graham got the fumble on Tom Brady in the Super Bowl back in Minneapolis.
He's got to be on a snap count, right?
There's no way he's not,
Yeah.
right? He's been on his ass rehabbing for weeks. I can't imagine his stamina is all that great.
It is likely the last game of his career, though. So I wonder if he just goes all out and tries to, I don't know, tear his bicep again in this game.
Yeah, I mean, that would suck. I mean, that
would suck.
That would be the end of his career right there.
I think it's his last game anyways.
Yeah.
I
mean, it's great that he's had the opportunity to come back, but I don't know, man. It's going to be interesting to see how good he is and how many snaps he takes because Josh Sweat has been playing very good football.
He's been playing good ball.
Nolan Smith has had a hell of a playoffs as well. You just got to play your best players, and if Brandon's not getting it done early in this game, and he's just not the Brandon Graham that we know, I kind of feel like you just got to keep going with Smith and Sweat.
Yeah.
But we'll see what the snap count looks like for that. Again, guys, every 200 likes we get on the show today, Coop is doing a shot. We got 270 people watching live around the world right now as we get ready for Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans. Right now, we are about 115 likes away from Coop's first shot of the night.
Let's go.
So make sure you guys click that thumbs up icon if you want the Chiefs to win, or if you want the Eagles to win, for that matter. If you don't like the video today, you're jinxing it. That team is going to lose tonight. All right,
Facts.
So make sure you guys click that thumbs up icon if you haven't already. And now, Coop, with 20 minutes to go here, we've already gone through all of our keys to victory and score predictions. So if you want to check that out, you guys can go back in the show. Let's talk a little bit about the news that dropped today around the National Football League.
Aaron Rodgers.
Because there was a lot of stuff that was dropped today. Biggest one was probably from Jay Glazer, who said that the New York Jets have already informed Aaron Rodgers that he won't be coming back next year and that they will be releasing him for 2025.
And he's probably going to be a post-June 1 cut designation, but he'll be free to sign with anybody at the start of the league year, which I believe is like March 14th. Or something like that.
I think it's the 12th.
12th, yeah. That'll be interesting to see where he ends up, man. I think there's a couple destinations that he could likely end up in, and I wonder if this is his final season in the NFL.
Yeah, he still could retire.
He could.
If
If
his market isn't good, like if the only teams that want him are like, I don't know, like Tennessee and Las Vegas, shitty teams, I could, with all due respect to Raider Nation, we love you here at Chat Sports. But, I think if the Steelers come calling, now Ryan Clark is like best friends with Mike Tomlin, and we know the beef between Clark and Rodgers.
What do you think about the Saints?
Saints,
I know they have Carr, but
I don't think first of all, I don't think the Saints really have the money to pay him because he's not going to be cheap.
He's not going to be cheap, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say Rodgers can be got for anywhere between $20 and $35 million. It's going to be interesting to see if he takes less money to go to a contender, like the Steelers, for example. But it's going to be interesting, man. I think that right now, the Steelers are the betting favorite because they got the best roster of pretty much any team looking for a quarterback on the market this offseason.
Will the Steelers spend the money?
I think they would.
I hope so.
And, he checks a lot of the boxes for them. He's a Super Bowl champion. He still has some good arm talent. He wouldn't be asked to be a superhero. They want to run the football there in Pittsburgh. They run a similar style offense to what he ran in Green Bay. He could be reunited with Devontae Adams as well. There's a lot of things that stack up for Pittsburgh there, Coop, but also he's getting older. The accuracy dipped quite a bit. I know for a fact fans in Pittsburgh hate his fucking guts, so that I don't think that they would like him there.
They do.
But I can see the fit. What do you think about him in a Pittsburgh Steelers uniform?
Yeah, I mean, it definitely makes a lot of sense. Obviously, they had some quarterback turmoil this year with Russell Wilson and Justin Fields, who both showed flashes, but also they, at the end of the day, weren't good enough as the Steelers were yet another first-round exit. So it wouldn't surprise me if they wanted to go in a different direction and bring in an Aaron Rodgers. It would just be the first time in a long time that they've paid a QB a lot of money.
Absolutely. And another big scoop that we got today was that the San Francisco 49ers have officially given Deebo Samuel and his agent an opportunity to seek a trade. And, I hate to keep bringing up the Steelers, but, the fit is certainly there. Arthur Smith has converted wide receivers to running backs before and has used them in creative ways. Just look at Cordero Patterson there in Atlanta. Now, I'm not saying Deebo sucks as a receiver as much as Cordero did, but he could certainly be a Swiss Army knife for Pittsburgh as well.
Yeah, Deebo's an interesting one. I think there will be multiple teams that talk to him at least and see if he can be of service to them because I don't know if he's definitely not what he once was, but I still think there's something left in the tank there. Like, I don't think he's a true number one anymore.
Yeah, he's not a number one.
I think he could be a pretty good number two on certain teams, though. So it depends on who talks to him, but I think there's going to be a multitude of suitors for Deebo, and I wonder if a trade gets done sooner rather than later, honestly.
Yeah, we'll see. Same thing with Cooper Kupp, who, of course, is available now, and the Rams are apparently trying to trade him, quote-unquote, immediately.
Now, my guess with Kupp is they might have to end up cutting him just because of the money involved.
Yeah, I mean, the team that would have to get him via trade would have to rework his contract for sure. Like, nobody's going to pay him $20 million against the cap
chance.
next year. They're just not going to do that. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with both of those guys. I think Kupp and Deebo are in the same category where they're not number one guys anymore, but they're damn good number twos that have been a part of teams that have been to Super Bowls.
Could you see Deebo to the Patriots?
Sure. I mean, why not? I mean, I could see Debo with a lot of different teams. If you want to get creative with jet sweeps and maybe use him as a running back a little bit, screens, if you're a team that really likes to run block, Debo is still really good at those things. He's not the best separator, which makes him not a number one guy. You have to have a true number one safety blanket guy on the other side. But, I mean, Debo fits a lot of people's schemes. And honestly, because the 49ers gave him so much guaranteed money and restructures and in his signing bonus, you can really get Debo Samuel for I think it's $2.52 million against your cap next year, which is really, really good for a legit number 2 wide receiver. So I think that both those guys will get some looks on the trade market for sure. We'll see if Kupp ends up getting traded or just straight up cut. But then also, speaking of Rams players that might get traded, Kelly Stafford made it seem a little bit like Stafford wants out.
No way.
And also Peter Schrager alluded to the idea that Sean McVay and the Rams really like Jimmy Garoppolo as a bridge.
I didn't even see that report.
Yeah, Schrager was like, they love Jimmy Garoppolo.
There would be so many teams that would try to get Matt Stafford if he was available for a trade.
Do you think he would net a first-round pick?
I'd give up a first-round pick for him. I don't know if other NFL GMs would, but
he is getting older. That's the thing.
But dude, you can.
He's a top 10 guy in the league right now.
He makes you an instant contender. Almost if you have the roster.
Yeah, if you're like a team like the Steelers and you add Matt Stafford,
you're right up there.
You're right up there, especially if you can make the right moves at wide receiver and running back this year. Like, man, the Steelers with Matthew Stafford would be disgusting.
If you can't tell, Sperry's a Steelers fan.
I am a Steelers fan. That is correct. I do cover the Steelers. But yes, I don't think he's going to get traded just because I think it would be so dumb for Los Angeles to let him go. Like, moving off Matthew Stafford for Jimmy fucking Garoppolo next year would be one of the worst moves
tank for Arch?
I've ever seen. Tank for Arch. I mean, I don't think McVay's the type of guy that would tank.
Oh, I agree.
He puts too much energy into it, man.
Is that John Hamm?
Looks like John Hamm is introducing the Kansas City Chiefs as they're getting ready to run out of the tunnel.
Guy?
I guess so. Remember when they had the Rock intro, the Super Bowl in LA? How random that was?
Here come the Chiefs.
Kind of a unique setup here where they got the marching bands out there instead of like the podiums that they usually have, you know?
The Chiefs are winning this ball game. Mahomes has so much aura.
Dude, you just get the feeling that the Chiefs are
They're going to win the ball game.
We are 12 minutes away from Super Bowl 59. Welcome into Chat Sports' coverage of tonight's Super Bowl. History will be made tonight in New Orleans.
Let us know who you got down in the comments.
Oh, and then they got Bradley Cooper in the Kelly Green jacket introducing the Eagles. That's pretty electric.
That is sick.
Jake is asking, what time exactly does the Super Bowl start? Who knows, Jake? Like he mentions.
On our countdown to kickoff. It should start right at 5:30.
I don't know about that, dog.
Kickoff they're usually good about that.
Because in the playoffs, they would say like 12:30 kick, and it would get going at like at least 12:50.
Yeah, it should be 5:30 though.
Because they still got to sing the national anthem. I think they still got to sing "Lift Every Voice and Sing."
Yeah, we're 11 minutes out.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's cricket right there.
Oh yeah, that's cricket right there.
Mike says, "Is Coop a Bills fan?" Coop is not a Bills fan. Coop doesn't really have an NFL team. I did grow up a Cowboys fan, but they are an absolute joke of a franchise and the laughing stock of the NFL with fraud Jerry Jones.
You know what was a crazy moment for me on Bourbon? Michael Irvin was there, and you could tell he was wasted.
Or on some other things.
Or some other things. I won't speculate, but... But anyway, he was in the middle of Bourbon. He's got this big crowd around him, and he is screaming to anybody that will listen how much he believes in Brian Schottenheimer as the next head coach of the Dallas Cowboys. Like, he loves Schotty, dude.
Jake says, Coop, I'm still pissed about Luka. Jake, me too, brother. Believe me.
Jake, I'm sorry for your loss, man. Coop, I'm sorry for your loss, dude. I haven't told you that because I haven't seen you since last Friday or something like that.
It's been a tough week.
It's been a tough week. Have you gotten any sleep?
Very little. Very little. It's been
Did
been
you
rough.
see what I responded to your tweet with yesterday?
Oh, I did. You almost caught a block. Sperry was trolling me on Twitter for no reason.
Yeah, Coop was like, AD gets it. I can't wait to see him in blue. And I responded, cope harder, sir.
You thought it was funny.
It was funny.
You thought it was.
It was so funny,
thought it
dude.
was.
Everybody in the content car on the way back to Dallas thought it was hilarious.
No likes.
That is true. No likes. I didn't get any likes on
Mike
that piece.
Coop, I am a Mavs fan, as you can see by my sweatshirt, barely. Grew up in Dallas. Grew up a Mavs fan. Still am today. Check out the channel, youtube.com/MavsTV.
John Batiste. I think he's a pianist.
I've never heard of the brother before.
I think he's a pianist. Pause. Because they had a keyboard next to his name, so I'm pretty sure he plays the piano.
Interesting.
Yeah. Last year, I think they had oh, dude, they still have to sing America.
America the Beautiful?
Yeah, they still have to sing
No
America
way.
the Beautiful.
I think they already did that.
Did they?
I feel like they did.
Because I remember last year it was Post Malone. It was one of the best.
Oh, it was great.
It was one of the best versions of America the Beautiful
If we
I've
just have
ever
Post
heard.
Malone singing the national anthem every year, who would complain?
By the way, how has Post Malone not gotten the halftime show yet? You know how many bangers that guy has?
Well, they keep screwing Dallas out of the Super Bowl, and next time Dallas has the Super Bowl, it'll be him.
Yeah, it's weird that Dallas has only hosted it once.
Well, because the year we hosted it, we had the ice storm of the century.
Yeah, but the NFL knows that is not the norm.
I know. Yeah, no, it is interesting. Dallas hosts all the major events except the Super Bowl. It's very odd.
But I will say, New Orleans is a really good city to do this thing in.
Oh yeah.
Everything is-
tons of hotels. It's all right there.
It's all right there.
Yeah.
Bourbon Street is so iconic.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's a crazy party atmosphere. It's actually really close to Mardi Gras too. So you know,
Next week is Mardi Gras.
It's kind of crazy. So, I won't go into the details of Bourbon Street because holy cow,
Everyone knows Bourbon Street.
the best way I can describe Bourbon Street is it is the Disneyland for adults.
As someone who doesn't consume alcohol as yourself, did you still find yourself having a good time?
It was still fun.
Okay, good.
It was still fun watching other people
Good.
fall over themselves, and you know, Chipper was the king of the mechanical bull.
Oh, I saw.
I'll tell you that much.
I saw. You didn't ride it?
I did not ride it. No, I was not going to subject myself to that level of humiliation because I was stone cold sober during the entire thing. So everybody else was not, but that's okay.
You had some Coke and grenadines, though.
I had some Coke and grenadines. You know, for the real ones, no.
And good food in NOLA.
Great food in NOLA. You know, I will say, I think the steakhouses here in Dallas are better.
Okay.
Because we went to a steakhouse there in New Orleans that's supposedly like the best steakhouse in New Orleans. I've had at least 2 steakhouses here in Dallas that are better. At least 2.
At least 2.
My favorite steakhouse in the world is Dakota's here in Dallas, Texas, guys. Cannot recommend it more if you're in Dallas. All right?
If you ever come through Dallas, go to Dakota's.
So good. Have you been there, Coop?
I have not.
You have to.
My birthday's in 2 weeks.
I was telling Senior, maybe for your birthday, we should get all the homies and we should go to Dakota's. I'm actually taking Cassie to Dakota's on Friday for Valentine's Day.
How about that?
So that's
I'll
gonna
be in
be a lot
Los
of fun.
Angeles on Friday.
That's right. You're gonna be drowning your sorrows.
Gonna go find Luca and give him a hug.
Yeah, go see Luca play. Are they playing in LA when you're there?
No, it's the All-Star break.
Oh yeah, I guess yeah.
All right, I need you guys to do this for me. If you have liked the stream, type me in the comment section. I want to get as many me's in the comment section as possible. We have 109 likes and 400 people watching. We need to get to 200 likes before kickoff.
We need to get to 200 likes before kick.
Let's go.
Because Coop wants to take a shot.
Let's go.
Coop's got his Patron over here. He's got it locked and loaded. Make sure you guys get it going.
Cassie says I am the girlfriend.
Yeah. Very good. Type those me's. We got Josh. We got Timon. We got Brown Squid. We got Cassie. We've got number 1 Guru fan. We've got Noob. We've got Mike G. What's up, Mike? Good to see you. We got Pockets. We got Mike Nintendo Master. We've got Ronald. We've got Jack. We've got Jake. We've got Josh. We got Paul. We got Jack Cornett. Levi. What is this? Is this America the Beautiful? Yes, it is. It's terrible. It's like a jazz version of it.
We forgot this NFL news, Spare Dog, as we are about 5 minutes away from kickoff. Rappaport said the Cowboys are having internal discussions about trading Micah Parsons.
Yes, I saw that. For all my Commanders homies out there, no, he will not be coming to Dallas. But
I've been saying the Cowboys should trade Micah Parsons.
I mean, you can get a haul for him.
You can get a haul.
You can get at least 2 first-round picks.
And I don't think he's a winner.
I mean, that's more than fair.
I think he's a great player. I don't think he's a winner.
I know he has said that if he wasn't going to play for the Cowboys for the rest of his career, the one team he'd like to play for, the Pittsburgh Steelers. It won't happen.
Everyone's a Steeler for Spare Dog.
Yeah, but here's the thing: they love T.J. Watt, they love Alex Highsmith. It won't happen.
They won't.
It would be hilarious if
Highsmith and a 1 for Parsons.
Highsmith a 1 and a 2
for Parsons.
Yeah.
If I'm the Cowboys, I would do that. If I'm the Steelers, I would do that.
T.J. Watt and Micah Parsons.
Are you joking?
Dude, somebody's breaking the sack record. Somebody's breaking the sack record on that defense.
Dude, this is actually the worst rendition of America the Beautiful I've ever heard.
The singer kind of looks like Shaylin.
Shaylin?
She kind of looks like Matthew Peterson's fiance.
A little bit. I can see that.
Kind of looks like her. Not gonna lie. I don't know if she'd wear the dress that she's wearing, but kind of think that's an ugly dress.
Shout out John Freddie Aguilar Ruiz.
Dude, there is no way they're starting this game in 3 minutes. They've still got to sing Lift Every Voice and Sing, I think, or unless they already sang it.
It will not start in 3 minutes.
There's no way this thing is kicking off in 3 minutes. They still have to sing the national anthem.
Maybe 5.
Reverend Richard Wayne, Gary Wayne says, there's a chicken place on the west side of New Orleans. I can't remember the name, but it's delicious. You have to stand in line for 4 hours, though. Is it I can't remember the name of it. We went to a chicken place on Bourbon with the slushies. I can't remember what it's called, but it was really, really good. There wasn't really a line, though.
Did you have some gumbo?
Did have some gumbo. Didn't love it.
Yeah, it's not my favorite.
It's not my favorite. Honestly, the best thing that I had, Coop, was a pasta.
Cajun seafood pasta?
No, it was like just a regular Italian. I think it was, what was it? Fasuli alla vodka.
Ooh,
it was really good. And it's kind of weird because we had some excellent po' boys. We had some really good, shellfish, as you tend to have in New Orleans. But the best thing I had was a pasta. Will Jackson is here, says, love you guys. Steelers, baby, Steelers, baby, Steelers, baby, Steelers, baby. T-Dog says Saquon for 150 rush yards and a TD, my opinion. Look at that piano, Coop.
It's vibrant for sure.
Looks like that guy had his kid draw on it with a crayon. That's crazy, man. It literally looks like kids drew on this piano.
We got a super chat coming in.
A $20 super chat from my man and Commanders Report legend, John Masood. John, 3 wheel spins for you before we kick things off. Everybody spam those Johns in the chat. John. Let's go. He says, had to one last time. Great job, Jack. John, thank you for the support, man. He says, you know the deal. All right, we're giving away the raffle tickets that John just got. So we're giving away 4 raffle tickets for Mr. John here. So type those me's if you want a free raffle entry. Spam those me's if you want a free raffle entry to win the Super Bowl hat raffle at the end of the show. We got Jack. We got T-Dog. We've got Timon. We got Jake. We got DJ KJ. Spam those me's if you want to get in on the raffle. Come on. Grayness. Coop. Shoutouts now.
Coop, shoutouts now. Jareen's T-Dog. Tyman. Eric. The bots are here. DJ KJ is here as well.
If you haven't already,
Robert Hurst.
Make Cassie a mod.
Guess what?
You already did?
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. Cassie, get on the bots,
Come
man.
on, Cassie.
Let's go.
What are we
Super
doing?
Bowl.
She got him.
Yeah, she's getting them. Don't worry. Austin Hawley, T-Dog, Mike G, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, I'm going to give one to DJ KJ. I'm going to give one to my man Steeli. And you can give away 2 more, Mr. Coop.
I'll go with Mark Johnson and Mike G.
Perfect. All right, now we'll get to 3 wheel spins for Mr. John Masood. As we get ready to kick things off, they just sang the national anthem, and they're going to be doing the coin toss here momentarily. It is 5:30.
Predict the coin toss.
Predict the coin toss. Who's going to win it?
No, predict heads or tails.
Oh, predicts heads or tails. I'm going to go tails. Tails never fails.
Because it never fails.
Never fails, baby. First wheel spin here for Mr. Johnny. Hopefully I don't have to do push-ups. Don't do push-ups. Jumping jacks, please. There we go. All right, let's get these jumping jacks going. While we spin the wheel again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Oh, 11, 12,
Nope.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, so if we get 5 boots, we'll do a boot tonight. All right, so that's the first boot of the night. Keep tally for us. And then 3 more raffle tickets, so spam those me's in the chat. Who wants a raffle ticket? Spam those me's in the chat. All right, I need to add 4 more beads here because it was a $20 super chat.
4 more beads?
4 more beads. All right. Here we go. Every $5 we make in super chats tonight, I'm putting on a row of beads. Here's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3. And here's 4. Shout out John Masood. Shout out John Masood. Let's go, baby.
Captain's going to the center.
Captain's going to the center of the field.
Mahomes is so locked.
Mahomes is so locked. He was wearing Eagles midnight green to the stadium today. That's kind of a move right there. Spam those me's. After the coin toss, we will give free entries to the 3 people that spam me the most. Come on. Type me or Super Bowl down there in the chat. We got DJ KJ, Brown Squid, Time in the Buckeye, T-Dog, Jake.
They got Cam Jordan announcing the coin toss.
What's up, Cam Jordan? You ready to get released, dog? Ready to get cut, man? Got Levi, Josh, Mark, Greatness, Lil Echo. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to give 1 to Timon the Buckeye. Timon, I hate the Browns, man. You hate the Steelers.
Tyman's a real one, though.
But you know what? Mutual respect. I'll give you the free raffle entry. Timon was here early, so he deserves it.
I'll go Robert Hurst.
Coop's going Robert Hurst. I'm going to go T-Dog Productions. T-Dog, you're in the raffle tonight. Again, guys, just $5 to enter. Just $5. Saquads Barkley says the refs look locked in. Chiefs have a lot of captains, bro.
Yeah, 5.
6 captains?
Jeez. Let's get this show on the road here, huh?
How about we not introduce 20 people before the coin toss, please? Who is Winchester? Why the fuck is Winchester up there for the coin toss?
The long snapper. Let's go, Ron. Flip the coin.
You know what's weird about Darius Slay? He makes people call him Slay.
Oh, I know.
He hates being called Darius.
Oh, I'm aware. I saw I saw some people from Chat Sports asking Darius Slay some questions.
Yeah, I think Brett was the one to ask him a question. He used Darius, and he goes, Slay. Call me Slay.
Oh, I saw.
How about the one where it was like, you guys feel locked in? You guys feel locked in? We always feel locked in.
Tails.
It's kind of a sick coin, man.
Tails.
You got the silver in the middle with the gold on the exterior.
Apparently, the over in the national anthem hit because he said landed the free 3 times.
No way.
Oh, it's heads!
So Kansas City will get the ball first.
No, they deferred.
They won the toss and deferred? Mm-hmm. Okay. So Philadelphia will get the football first. Kansas City will get the ball to start the second half. And let's get this thing going, baby. If you're pumped for the Super Bowl, spam those SBs in the chat. History's about to be made right here in the National Football League. You can't get any more juice for this, Coop, man. This is what football fans live for. Even if you hate both of these teams, and listen, man, I'm no massive Chiefs fan. I'm no big Eagles fan. But, I'm a fan of NFL history.
You're a fan of the Shield.
I'm a fan of the Shield. I'm a fan of the league. I'm a fan of the game. And these are two great teams in an all-time kind of matchup here. Eagles trying to get revenge. Chiefs trying to make NFL history. So much on the line tonight. I can't wait to experience this with you guys right here on YouTube. Click that subscribe button. Click that thumbs up icon. Let's make one last push to get to 200 likes before kickoff here.
Hit that thumbs up icon, baby.
We got 550 people watching around the world. Only 150 people have liked the show. Come on now, let's get to 200. I'll tell you what. If we get to 200 likes before kickoff, I'll give away another 3 raffle entries. If we can get to 200 likes before kickoff, I'll give away another 3 raffle entries. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Spam that like button. We got 700 people watching live. Come on, who's excited for the Super Bowl, baby? Whew, it all comes down to this.
Anthony Davis is already injured.
Of course, that's what's on Coop's mind right now. Oh, is it bad? I saw it was non-contact.
Yeah, they just ruled him out for tomorrow's game. What a fucking joke.
Is he considered day-to-day?
Yeah, but the All-Star breaks in the week.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
they'll probably just
he's not playing until after the All-Star break. That's hilarious, dude. The conditioning issues were fucking hilarious, dude.
Oh, it's embarrassing.
Have you seen the memes about Aaron Rodgers running out onto the field and saying Anthony Davis's run as a Dallas Maverick?
I did see.
With the American flag? That's unbelievable. Make sure you got... Oh, there we go. We got the 200 likes.
Let's go.
Coop, what are you drinking?
I need to go get it.
You need to go get a
Yeah,
shot?
I'll do it at the first break.
All right, Coop's going to take his shot at the first break. I'll take a little shot here. I'll do a little cheers to you guys. Here's to the 2024 NFL season here, folks. We're wrapping it up tonight with some history. Let's enjoy it all together. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
Come on now.
By the way, I don't know if anyone saw this. RG3 posted earlier this week that if the Eagles win, Jalen Hurts is better than Josh Allen, better than Joe Burrow, better than Lamar Jackson because he would have a Super Bowl and they don't.
Well,
it's ridiculous.
You have to understand, RG3 isn't the sharpest knife in the drawer.
Yeah, exactly. You put Josh Allen on this Eagles squad, dude, they would already have like 2 or 3 titles.
Easily.
Easy. And that's no disrespect to Jalen Hurts. I think, he's a fine starter.
Absolutely.
All right, but all-time great, I don't know if he's that good. All right, we got another $20 super chat from Steelers Dad. Let's go. He says, hit the like button. Always appreciate Jack and Coop.
Appreciate you, Steelers Dad.
We appreciate you, Steelers Dad.
We'll do your wheel spins here at the commercial break.
At the commercial break, we'll do the wheel spins. Time to add 4 more beads.
Do you have enough over there?
Oh my God, this Dude, this one just
Did
completely...
it just fall apart?
Yes. It went everywhere. Oh, my God.
Have fun cleaning that up.
Yeah, shit. All right. Let's try to find some that aren't broken here. Here we go. Those are 2 more. Let's try to find... All right. Got 2 more here. There's 1. And 2. All right. Appreciate you, Mr. Steelers Dad.
Steelers Dad.
You're a real one. We'll get your 3 wheel spins going. Next commercial break. We're about to kick things off.
I mean, what a joke. This is the latest the Super Bowl's ever kicked off.
Dude, you said they were going to get it going right at 5:30.
Dude, they usually do.
Well, they usually did that for the playoffs, too, until this year.
What a joke.
I think they wanted everybody to see the national anthem and all that shit. All right, we're about ready to kick things off at the Superdome. There's been some great moments. The last time the Super Bowl was in this building, the Harbaugh Bowl, where it came down to the final play on the goal line between Colin Kaepernick, Jim Harbaugh, and the 49ers.
When the lights went out.
When the lights went out, yes. Hopefully we don't have that issue in this one. So Harrison Butker lines up, and Super Bowl 59 is officially underway. He puts it in the back of the end zone, touchback, and Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia offense will take the field at the 30. Jalen Hurts and the Eagles offense actually had a pretty darn good game against the Chiefs back in Super Bowl 57 in Arizona. 4 touchdowns for Hurts in that game, but a very crucial fumble in the first half. What do you think of the new scoreboard for Fox here, Coop? I don't know if I like it.
I don't.
I don't know if I like this,
Not a fan.
I think it fits like the theme, but I don't know if I like that. The Eagles will start 3 receiver set in the pistol. They send Devontae Smith in motion at the snap. They'll hand it off to Barkley. Finds a little space on the outside, spins away, and he gets about 3 or 4 yards to kick us going here in Super Bowl 59. Make sure you click that subscribe button. We're going to have extensive coverage for you guys live here on this channel for NFL free agency and the 2025 NFL Draft, as well as daily news and rumors surrounding your favorite teams.
I think this looks horrible.
I think it looks okay. 2nd down and 6. Eagles go shotgun, wing formation with 2 tight ends. Out to the left, 2 receivers out to the right. He'll take the snap. He's looking right. Hurts doesn't pull the trigger. Now he's looking to escape out to his right. Throws on the run. Open receiver. 1st down. Devontae Smith. A gain of 8. 1st down. Birds.
Smitty.
The Slim Reaper.
Is he aware it's a 1st down?
Brown Squid says, looks like shit. That's hilarious. Shotgun Hurts. Looks like a 4 receiver set here for Philly. Takes the snap, hands it off. Outside zone play for Saquon Barkley. He will get about 2 yards. Good hold up from the Chiefs front there. And this is what the Eagles want to do. They want to run the football. They want to establish the run. They want to keep defenses on their toes. And they want to wear these teams out and run this clock. Second down and 7. Shotgun Hurts, a condensed formation. 2-by-2 set. Barkley the back out to Hurts' left. He will take the snap. They send blitz. Hurts looking, throws to the flat, caught by Saquon, but brought down behind the line of scrimmage. Nick Bolton with a great tackle, and it's going to be 3rd down and long. And if you're Kansas City, Coop, this is where you want to live. You want to put this team into 3rd and long situations where they can't just hand it off to Barkley. Jalen Hurts needs to deliver on a 3rd and long here. It'll be 3rd down and 11. This is the first key moment in this football game here. Shotgun Hurts, 2-by-2 set. They send blitz. Hurts steps up in the pocket, looking to escape to his right. He's getting away. Can he get to the first down marker? He's going to be just short.
They're going.
It's going to be 4th down and maybe a yard.
They're going.
And I got to say, they're going to go for this.
It's tush-push territory, baby.
So Jalen knew with this kind of running offense and this offensive line, if he just gets close to the line to gain, they're going to go here. So good job by the athletic Hurts. Looks like that knee is all healed up there, Coop.
We'll find out if the tree trunk dies already.
Official designation is 4th down and 2. They are at midfield. And they'll go here. Kansas City in press. They go shotgun, 2-by-2 formation for Philly. They take the snap. He's looking to his right. He's going to bomb it down the right sideline to A.J. Brown, and it's caught down the sideline by the flag. There is a flag on the play. Are they going to go OPI here?
No way. No way. The Chiefs.
Are they going to go OPI?
The Chiefs.
Pass interference on the offense. 10-yard penalty, and the Eagles will have to punt instead of being in the game-time red zone.
Let's see it.
It was A.J. Brown.
No way. He kind of.
I don't know, dude. He is pushing off his face.
He got it.
I mean,
he got him in the face.
He got him in the face, and he pushed off. I mean,
that's getting called.
I mean, even if he pushed off at the shoulder, it's getting called.
That's getting called.
I know the narrative is that the Chiefs, the refs are in the bag for the Chiefs, but that's the right call. He's pushing off at the face mask. So 4th down and 12, they will have to punt, and it is away. It's going to be caught at the 8-yard line, trying to get some more yardage. He's going to get down at around the 11, and that is where Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs offense will take over for the first time today.
That was a ballsy move by Nico Remigio to field that.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to go get my shot glass. I'll be right back.
Coop's going to go get his shot glass. We still owe Steelers' dad 3 wheel spins as well. Again, guys, we're giving away this officially licensed Super Bowl 59 matchup hat to one lucky winner. Just $5 to enter, or you guys can follow me on Twitter at Jack_Sperry to enter the raffle today for free. So if you guys, this hat, I picked this out myself, man. I thought this was a pretty nice hat. If you want to win this today, just follow me on Twitter today for a chance to win, or $5 or more in Super Chat to get on the show. So I know there's a lot of people cheering for the Eagles that don't like the Chiefs that are going to say, that's a bad call. It wasn't a bad call. All right, he pushed off at the face mask, and he pretty much hooked the face mask there, pushing off. So that is a clear penalty. It's going to get called every time. You can say that is bad. That's let him play, whatever the case may be. But I think that's a good call to start this football game. And obviously, if there's a bad call, I will say that as well. All right, I've got no dog in this fight. Either way, I'm happy to be watching this game. George Pickensburg, I disagree with you, man. He says, bro, that's a bad call. He barely grazed the face mask. It looked like to me he straight up pushed the face mask. You can't do that, all right? You just can't. That's just my opinion, though. Brandon J says, if that's the case, then call it that way the entire game. I agree. If that happens every single time, they should call that this game. If it happens, if Travis Kelce does that against an Eagles defender here, they should call it every time. Completely agree with that. They got to play it fair both sides. No question about that. Whew. All right, baby. Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs taking the field for the first time in this one. And, this Chiefs offense has not been, the explosive offense that we've seen in years past. And honestly, it hasn't been the last 2 years. They've been very good situationally, very good on third down. Honestly, not very good in the red zone, to be honest with you, but which is weird for an Andy Reid-led team. Yeah. By the way, we just got to 398,800 subscribers. What's up? No, he didn't. Oh my God. That's unbelievable. All right, next commercial break, we're going to give away another free raffle entry as well. First down and 10 for Kansas City, starting at their 12-yard line. 3 receiver set for Mahomes. They're going to go quick. Oh, nice play call here by Andy Reid. It was kind of a fake swing screen to the running back. Gets it to Juju on the quick dart slant. He picks up 10 yards for a Kansas City first down. So kind of like that play call to start this Super Bowl here, Coop. A little misdirection, make the Eagles defense think a little bit. Now they go empty on the second first down and 10 of the game. They spread things out. Now they bring Isaiah Pacheco back in. He is to the left of Mahomes. Now at the 22.5. It's going to be a quick screen out to Xavier Worthy, and he's brought down after a gain of 1.5 yards by Cooper DeJean out of Iowa, the rookie, who has had a stellar season. Can't believe he fell to the second round, Coop. I mean, when is the NFL going to learn their lesson?
The Great White Hope?
I mean, not that far, but Cooper DeJean, Brian Branch, 2 guys that have been incredible nickel defenders in the last couple of drafts that have been taken on day 2 instead of day 1, but they have been huge impact players. Second down and 9, empty for Mahomes. He takes the snap. He's looking left. Now he throws middle to Kelsey, and he drops it. Throw was behind him, and it will be third down and long coming up for Kansas City. Just got a super chat too, by the way, Coop, if we want to show that.
I got to update the thingy.
Perfect. Third down and 9. They go empty again for Mahomes. Lots of empty to start here to try and see what the Eagles are in. Single high safety for Philly. Mahomes makes an audible here. Still 6 seconds left on the play clock. Trips formation out to the right for Kansas City. He takes the snap. He's looking. Nothing there. Pressure starting to collapse. Now Mahomes trying to escape. Mahomes magic back there in the pocket. He's looking down the field. He throws it. Almost intercepted.
I think it was.
No, it wasn't. It was knocked away. Incomplete. Kansas City will have to punt. C.J. Gardner-Johnson was there to knock it away. And the Chiefs will have to punt here. Neither team scores on the first drive of the game. I mean, Mahomes almost fit this in there. He just didn't quite have enough mustard to get it to Hollywood Brown. And good job by CJ to get in there, get that hand in there. Now Kansas City gets ready to punt it. And it is away. Bless you, Coop.
Thank you.
Cooper DeJean will catch it at the 18, spins away from the Kansas City player, and he's going to get down to the 31-yard line. Decent return from DeJean. And the Eagles will take over about where they started the last drive at the 31-yard line. $5 from Jotman. He gets another raffle entry.
Shout out Jotman.
Says he clearly lifted the defender's head with the face mask. I think it's a bit soft, but it's not really a questionable call. Yeah, at the end of the day, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's the Chiefs, if it's the Eagles, or
that's OPI.
That's OPI. You know, that's the letter of the law in the National Football League, and you know, if you think that that shouldn't be called, well, I mean, unfortunately, that's just the way it's going to go. Mikey Savage says only here for the halftime show.
Cheers. Oh, I will be locked into the halftime show.
Yes. I thought last year's with Usher was not very good.
Yeah, it was all right. Woo!
I think with the stuff they did on rollerblades was impressive, but it wasn't necessarily like great entertainment to me. I don't know. I think Usher's a good artist, but it definitely wasn't. It's definitely not in like my top 5 favorite halftime shows. That's for sure. So appreciate Jotman. Let's spin the wheel 3 times here.
Let's do it.
By the way, spam those me's in the chat. We're giving away a free raffle entry right now. Spam those me's in the chat.
Appreciate you, Jotman.
Appreciate you, Jotman. Who wants that free raffle entry? Got Mike G, we got T-Dog, we got DJ Kid, KJ, Big Soda Pop. Knockout Artillery, Shiley Spencer Drew.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, great. 10 fucking push-ups with these beads. All right. So get that camera set up
Let's
there.
spin them first. We'll spin all three first.
Keep spamming those me's.
Oh, yeah.
No way. Jumping jacks. All right. I'll do the jumping jacks now while we spin one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah.
7, 8, 9,
Keep
10,
going.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, I'm going to give this free raffle entry here to Mobid.
To who?
Mobid.
Can you spell that in a sentence?
It's like morbid without the R in the middle.
Got it.
Mobid.
Mobid?
Mobid. For those of you that don't know, we are giving away a matchup hat for Super Bowl 59. You got the Super Bowl logo on the side. It's snapback. So if you guys want that, $5 to enter is all it takes. We appreciate you guys. And every $5, I'm adding the bead. So for Jotman here, I got to add another bead necklace here before these push-ups.
Shout out Jotman.
There we go.
You ready?
All right, I'm ready.
Go for it.
All right. Time for push-ups. Coop's going to move the camera. Oh, no, we're back.
We're back.
We're back. I will do these push-ups
Never mind.
next commercial break. Next commercial break, folks.
Stay tuned. That's what you want to see.
Got over 1,000 people watching live around the world right now. Make sure you click that subscribe button and click that thumbs up icon. From the 31-yard line, the Eagles will have an I formation here, an offset I formation with a fullback, 2 receivers, 2 tight ends. He's going to hand it off to Barkley, tries to go up the middle, and he is absolutely stuffed by the Chiefs. Minimal gain for Barkley. And I got to say, Coop, I've been impressed with how the Chiefs' front 7 has been handling this rushing attack. They've done a good job keeping Saquon in check early in this ballgame.
Yes, they are. But Saquon gets stronger as the game goes on. So let's see.
Shotgun formation here for Hurts. Got 2 receivers out to the left, out wide. And he's got A.J. Brown and then Goddard out to the right. Takes the snap. He's looking. He's got plenty of time to throw. He throws on the out route. It's caught on the corner to Goddard for a good gain for Philly. First down, Birds. And, Kansas City just gave Hurts all day in the pocket to throw. They tried doing a stunt. It was picked up beautifully by the Eagles' offensive line. And he gets it to Dallas Goedert. Now they're past midfield to the Kansas City 47 shotgun Hurts. They send Jahan Dotson in motion across the formation. He will hand it off to Barkley on the outside, and he gets about 2. I got to say, this Kansas City run defense so far has been pretty good, but they got to get the Eagles off the field. They cannot let the Eagles dominate the time of possession in this game because, as we know, Barkley only gets better as the game goes on, especially if the other defense is gassed in the fourth quarter. Here we go. Shotgun, 2nd down and 7, 2-by-2 formation. They send Brown in motion to create a trips formation to the right. They're going to hand it off to Barkley up the middle, and it's absolutely stuffed again, just a gain of 1. It'll be 3rd down and manageable here, but I think it's 3rd and pass here, which is where Kansas City wants to live. Kansas City wants the ball in Jalen Hurts' hands on 3rd down. That's how you beat the Eagles. 3rd down and 5. You got to try to make it a 4th down and 2 or longer to make them punt. 2-by-2 formation for Philly. Takes the snap. Hurts looking to his right all day to throw. Now he throws down, and it's overthrown to Dallas Goedert. Incomplete. Now a flag comes in late. They're going to say he made contact to the head or neck area of a defenseless receiver, and this is going to be a 1st down for Philly. So on the first drive, the Kansas City Chiefs get a call. This time, it's going to be Trent McDuffie. I don't know, dude. He does push off at the head. Honestly, I think this is a worse call than the first one.
I agree.
I think you can make a case for both of them. I think the second one is more questionable. But, hey, At least they're playing it both ways. Can't touch the face mask on either side. I like that the refs are calling it both sides here. So first down would have been fourth down. It was a poor pass from Hurts, but now they are inside the Chiefs' 30-yard line at the 27.5, getting close to the game time red zone. From the pistol, they will hand it off to Barkley, who tries kicking it outside, and he slips. Of course, the last time these two teams played, Coop, it was the slipperiest field in Super Bowl history there in Arizona. And, of course, these fields are grown for months ahead of time. They've never been played on before. So sometimes these very fresh new fields can get quite slick with the paint on there. And that'll be second down and 11. Trips formation for Philly out to the right. A.J. Brown, the lone receiver, in a tight split out to the left. He takes the snap. They send pressure here on Hurts. He's going to throw it. He's got an open. Jahan Dotson caught. He's at the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Philly! Jahan Dotson, traded for him this offseason from the Washington Commanders. Honestly, hasn't had the best season production-wise, but he gets the first touchdown of Super Bowl 59. The Chiefs sent the blitz. The Eagles picked it up beautifully, gave Hurts enough time, and he put that beautiful teardrop deep ball down the sideline to Dotson, and he gets in. Does he get it in? No, he didn't get in. Jahan Dotson's a yard short, and the Eagles will get it at the 1, so it's tush-push time here, Coop.
Short. It has the distance. It's short. Take the score off the board.
All right, so take the touchdown off the board, man. No touchdown yet. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already.
Time for you to do some push-ups.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Time to do some pushes. We're going to see some tush pushing coming up here soon. So I might as well get pushing myself. Pause. All right, you ready?
Yep.
You got me?
I think so.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, God, I don't got you. Oh, no. There you are. There he is.
Oh.
You all right?
Oh, yeah. If you want to make those push-ups heavier throughout the night, send in those $5 super chats. Every $5 that's spent is another row of beads.
I want to make him heavier.
Whew. All right. So, Coop, I'm liking what I'm seeing from the Eagles' offense so far. Jalen Hurts, for the most part, is being kept clean by the Eagles' offensive line. He's had time to throw, and he's delivered some accurate footballs for the most part.
He has. He's settled into this game really nicely so far. That was a Dotson. I don't know how Dotson got wide open, though.
Yeah, exactly. He beat his man right off the ball. Kansas City must have been in their press.
They weren't in the stubby?
Probably not in the stub, no. They probably weren't in the stub.
Fangio's not a big stubby guy.
Well, Chiefs are on defense right now, so but Spags isn't either.
Spags isn't either.
All right, man. So right now, still 0-0. Eagles will have the ball at the 1. And I think we all know what's coming, Coop. I think we all know that we're going to see some tushes being pushed.
Is there a way to defend this?
Yes.
And the way is what?
The way is that you have somebody flying through the middle and absolutely...
Like Frankie Louvu was.
Yeah. Just absolutely demolishing the middle. Tim says, I only counted 9 push-ups. That's because Coop was late to get the camera.
I was late. That's me.
So I already had done one. So that's why there was only, you guys probably only saw 9. But I did do 10. I promise you guys. So a nice little move from Jahan Dotson. Beat his man down the sideline. And then he's a yard short. So here we go. Tush push time in Super Bowl 59. The low man wins here.
Low man wins.
Trying to go hard count here. Chiefs trying to say that now they're going to push Hurts in, and that is a touchdown. And that is now the 11th straight game with a rushing touchdown for Jalen Hurts. Almost all of them are tush pushes, by the way. And that's why you draft him in fantasy, Coop.
Because you know he's getting those rushing tuds?
Oh yeah, he got a lot of points for the Big D Spare Dogs this year that won the title.
You won the title.
I won the championship this year, so Sperry knows ball, yes. But it's just so difficult to stop. Obviously, the Eagles do it better than anybody else in the game. And now the Eagles, one of my keys to victory for Philly, Coop, was to get out to an early lead.
Yep.
This is a good start for Philly. So from the Lombardi Trophy in the Super Bowl 59 logo, Elliott puts the extra point right down the middle, and it is 7-0 Eagles. And now let's see if Mahomes in Kansas City can answer.
This Kendrick halftime show is going to move mountains.
See, I'm actually going into it with relatively low expectations.
Why?
Because, I don't know, man. I think that this show is a lot about theatrics. I just don't know how much theatrics you're going to get from a rapper. I don't know.
Fair enough.
I mean, don't get me wrong. The one in L.A. with the collection of rappers was really good. So maybe they come out with something that's great. But I don't know, man. I guess we'll see. I have an open mind, but there's a lot of his music where he's not going to be able to say a lot of the words that he's singing.
True.
It's going to be a very...
They did have Snoop Dogg a few years ago, though.
Yeah. We'll see, man. But he only had one song. You know what I'm saying?
Kendrick?
No. Snoop.
Oh, yeah.
And Kendrick had a song, by the way, in that Super Bowl performance, and it was by far the worst part of that Super Bowl halftime show. It wasn't even close. So that's what makes me skeptical about the halftime show, but I love Kendrick. I'm hoping he does a good job, but I don't know, man. Kicks away. It's going to be fielded just inside the paint of the end zone. They're going to take it out here, and he's going to break through the line, gets through the 30, and he's going to get down to the 32. Kenneth Gainwell brings down Remigio.
Not even close.
Remigio.
Nico Remigio.
I said, what did I say? Remingo? I'm an idiot. Taco Man, $5.
What up?
What's up, Taco Man? I got to put on another string of beads here. Taco Man, you're in the raffle tonight.
Looks like Taco Man's a Steelers fan.
Says start Herbig next year. Trade Highsmith to 49ers for Debo. No. Trade for Debo, sure, but not trade Highsmith for him. First down here. Mahomes has all the time in the world. Thinks about bombing it down the field. Pulls it back. Dumps it off to Juju for a gain of around 5. Remember in the first half of the Super Bowl last year, Coop, where Mahomes made one of the craziest throws we've ever seen down the field against the Niners? Make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We're going to be here all throughout the night, giving you guys live play-by-play coverage, extensive coverage post-game as well. And then we'll be going live during special events during the offseason, NFL free agency, NFL draft, all that great stuff. Shotgun Mahomes will take the snap, hands it off to Kareem Hunt, who will get around a yard.
Third down. This is a big third down.
It'll be third down and manageable here for Kansas City. And I think this is a big one for KC here, Coop, because you just don't want the Eagles to have the ball for too long. This defense, eventually they're just going to crack and they're going to be gassed.
Is Fangio dialing up some pressure here?
I don't know, man. We'll see. Third down and 3. Mahomes is really good against the blitz. Right now you got a 2-by-2 formation for Kansas City.
I believe that's Xavier Worthy in the backfield.
And it is Xavier Worthy. Takes the snap. Mahomes looking middle. Now steps up. He's looking still. He gets it off, and it's overthrown to Hollywood Brown. Incomplete. And now a big decision for Andy Reid. I think they're going to punt this, though.
Punt.
I don't think it's worth it to go for it here. I will say this Eagles pass rush has been getting to Mahomes a little bit to start this game, and they only sent 4 there, Coop. Nolan Smith, the athletic freak and Sperry psycho out of Georgia, got to Mahomes and forced the overthrow.
Is he a Sperry psycho?
Oh, he was. Dude, 4-3
Oh, he's
as an edge rusher?
Are you joking?
That is the Sperry psycho right there. Chiefs get the punt away here. DeJean will let this thing bounce, and it goes into the back of the end zone. Touchback. Philly gets it at the 20.
Philly football.
So not a great start for Kansas City in Super Bowl 59. Philadelphia's up 7-0 with the ball. And this is the point here, Coop, where they can really establish their presence and get that early lead.
Absolutely. If they can establish a 2-score lead and put some pressure on Mahomes here, that would be big for the Eagles, man. Like, I'll never rule Mahomes out, but a 2-possession lead against this Eagles defense would be tough to overcome.
100%, man. All right. We got 1,200 people watching live around the world right now. Thank you guys so much for spending your Super Bowl Sunday with us here, hanging out. I'm your host, Jack Sperry. I'm being helped out tonight by Mr. Jeffrey Cooperstein, our producer.
Hello.
You're waving to nobody. He just waved to the camera.
I waved to the camera. I'm not on.
And he's not
I'll
on
wave
camera.
to you now. Here you go.
There we go. Hi, Coop. Good to see you, pal. I haven't seen Coop in a while, guys.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
I was just with our crew there in New Orleans for our coverages from Radio Row.
You didn't.
Unfortunately, Coop didn't make the cut this year.
You didn't check on me with the Luka trade.
I mean, it seemed like everybody else was checking in on you, so I figured you had enough text to respond to.
At the end of the stream on Saturday evening at 2 a.m. when he got traded, I had 400 text messages.
How many
crazy.
different people? At least 100?
I would say like 50 different people, and then the rest were like group chats.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the group chats just absolutely go wild, dude. All right, man. Ooh.
You right there?
Cassie's asking if T-Dog Productions is in the hat raffle. He is. We gave him a free raffle entry. So this is a big drive for Kansas City's defense. I think they've done a good job stopping the run. Saquon hasn't been a big impact so far, but Jalen Hurts has been getting a bunch of time in that pocket, and he has been delivering some accurate shots down the field. He had one to A.J. Brown that was eventually brought back. He had one to, of course, Jahan Dotson. He had one to Dallas Goedert. And right now the Chiefs are allowing that intermediate kind of level of the field and the sidelines to be able to be thrown. And Jalen, to his credit, has done a good job getting those guys the football. Jalen's only had one kind of inaccurate pass today, and then, of course, that was the one that was the penalty that ended up leading to a touchdown for the Birds. Eventually, we have to get to game time read.
Yeah, we will.
That commercial break probably would have been ideal, but
We'll be fine.
All right, here we go.
We can do it at the end of the quarter if we need to.
Got 4 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in the first quarter.
If you just unsubbed, F you.
Yeah. F you if you just unsubbed. Condensed formation here in the single back formation. Play action for Hurts. He's rolling out to his right. Nothing there. Now he throws. Nice little. Oh, now it's dropped. They're going to say.
No,
are they going to say he caught it?
No way. No catch. Yeah, it can't be.
So Chris Jones right now is dealing with some neck pain. Oh, I think he just got his neck adjusted. So 2nd down and 10, it was incomplete. It was dropped. 2-by-2 formation from shotgun, handoff to Saquon up the middle. Good job by the Chiefs again, just a minimal gain.
They're doing a really good job of stopping Saquon so far.
And, Saquon has had some slow starts to games this year and then has exploded in the fourth quarter, especially in games where Philadelphia takes over. But this is where you want to be if you're Kansas City. 3rd down and long. Jalen Hurts is throwing this football. You just got to do a good job here of making sure he doesn't beat you with his legs and doesn't beat you outside the pocket. If you do that and you take away his first read, you can stop Jalen Hurts. It is possible. 2-by-2 formation for Philly. Kansas City in press on the outside. Takes the snap. He throws quickly. It is caught. Devontae Smith gets there. 1st down, Eagles. Just gets 1st down yardage. Good job by Jalen to find the little space there. Pick up 8.5 and a 1st down for the Birds. And this is where Jalen's been really good. There's been a couple of these third downs where he is delivered.
Mekhi Becton, hell of a job on Chris Jones.
Well, it looked like Jones was winning that rep, and Hurts just got the ball out quick. Play action here. Hurts once again has all day to throw. He throws it to Dotson, who's wide open in the flat, and he's going to pick up another 17 or 18 yards and another Philadelphia first down.
Has he always been a part of their game plan?
Dotson? Not really.
That's what 2 receptions already.
He's played a lot, but he hasn't been targeted as much this season. Got to say, Kansas City's doing a good job in against the run, but they are not getting any pressure against Hurts. And now they're going to go quarterback design run. There's a little break there. He's going to pick up 9 yards here. As they get past midfield, the Eagles are driving, picking up chunk after chunk. And you had Saquon Barkley out there as a lead blocker. Kind of like that design there. Shotgun for Hurts. They send Devontae Smith in motion at the snap. They hand it off to Barkley. He picks up first down yardage and a gain of 3. First down Eagles. And, this is exactly the type of game that the Eagles wanted to run. Right? Ground it and pound it, move the chains,
no question.
Be methodical, dominate the clock, wear out Kansas City. This is the perfect blueprint for an Eagles victory so far. They could not have written this up any better than maybe getting a touchdown on that first drive. Kind of a weird formation here. They're going to hand it off to Gainwell up the middle, and he'll get about 2 or 3.
That was very weird.
They had 2 kind of bunches out wide, which is really weird. Jalen Hurts of 6 of 7 for 75 yards already. Once again in the shotgun for Hurts. Gainwell the back. Once again, press coverage for Kansas City. Takes the snap. You'll hand it off to Gainwell, and he's not going to get much. It's going to be about a gain of 2.
Is this another run to set up 4th?
Honestly, it's a possibility. This is not a situation really here on 3rd and 4 where Jalen, or in this Eagles offense needs to throw it. I mean, if they pick up 2 or 3 more yards, they can push their way to a first down. So right now, they are in Jake Elliott field goal range. They're at the 36-yard line. It'd be a long field goal. Chips formation out to the right. There's a stack in the slot for Philly. Takes the snap. They send blitz. Flag on the play, and Hurts is brought down for a sack, but I think they lined up in the neutral zone.
Definitely jumped.
I think Kansas City lined up in the neutral zone, and that's going to give Philly another first down. And it is. So much for the refs being in it for the Chiefs. 2 critical third downs that were failures for Philly have been brought back and made into first downs. And it's clear. He's lined up in the neutral zone. It's very
Omenihu right on the ball.
Omenihu, clear as day, lined up in the neutral zone, and it wipes out a sack on 3rd down and 4, which would have taken Philly out of field goal range. Now it's a new set of downs, and they're clearly in Jake Elliott field goal range. Penalties have killed the Chiefs to start this game.
Come on, Big Chuck.
Barkley back in the game. Shotgun Hurts, 3 receiver set. They send Dotson across the formation. Takes the snap. He's gonna keep it on the read option. There's nowhere for him to go, and he just slides down after a loss of 4.
It was an awkward slide.
Great job by Kansas City. And that's going to be the end of the first quarter. As we head into the second quarter, let's have a word from our sponsor today at Game Time. And Game Time is the best place for you to buy tickets for the sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. Game Time has a new feature on their app called Game Time Picks. Makes getting tickets for live events even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. All you have to do is select the Game Time Picks button at the top of the screen when you click into an event you want to go see, and Game Time automatically filters through their entire database of tickets to find you the best tickets at the best prices with the best deals for you and your family. It saves you a bunch of time, guys. You don't have to spend hours researching the best prices on a bunch of different ticketing apps. On the Game Time app, you get the lowest price guarantee on any ticket to any event, so it's the only ticketing app you need on your phone. Also, you get all-in pricing right on the app, so you don't get slapped with a stupid, crazy fee at checkout and flash deals so you can get even cheaper tickets the closer you wait to game time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS. It's one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. And create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game time.
Game time.
Game time, baby. By the way, we just hit 300 likes on the stream. Once we get to 400, Coop has to take another shot.
Oh, yeah.
So can we get to 400 likes before the next snap? Can we get there? Coop, thing I want to talk about right now as we head into the second quarter, I mean, penalties have killed the Chiefs.
They've killed them, absolutely. I mean, they had them in third and medium there, and they lined up in the neutral zone, giving the Eagles a first down. They've got to get a stop here. Now, they have them behind the chains. It's going to be 2nd and 12 or 13 as we come out of the quarter here. Chiefs do get the ball to start the second half as well.
Now, even if the Eagles score a touchdown here,
exactly.
this game's not over.
Not over.
You know, Kansas City still has a lot of game. They do get the ball to start the second half, so even if they score a touchdown and make it 14-7 going into the half, they're still very much in this ball game. But, you know, if the Eagles do score a touchdown, and hell, even if they do secure the field goal, that solidifies the quick start that the Eagles really needed to solidify their standing in this game. They want to be able to run the football for all 4 quarters. Getting out to a 14-point lead would certainly allow them to do that. So I think that the Eagles are doing everything that they need to do at this point. The Chiefs have certainly helped them out with some stupid penalties on third down. But, yeah, I think that the Eagles certainly won that first quarter, and it wasn't close.
Oh, they dominated that quarter.
Now, I will say the one thing the Chiefs are doing very well is that they are stopping Saquon Barkley and Jalen Hurts pretty well in terms of stopping the run game. But, you know, I'm just going to say this right now. If the Eagles continue to control the clock the way that they have, I mean, like in the fourth quarter, Saquon's is gonna have one of those home run type of runs that we've seen from him throughout these playoffs. So Kansas City needs to find a way to move the chains, do a better job on offense, not get off the field so quickly. 2nd down and 14 here after the 4-yard loss on first for Jalen Hurts. Currently at the Kansas City 34-yard line, and they're in empty formation here. 3 out to the left. Now 4 out to the left with the motion of Saquon Barkley. Hurts has all day to throw. Now finally moves outside the pocket, gets it to his check down, and Saquon Barkley is going to try to fight forward. He gets about 3 yards on the reception. It's going to be 3rd down and long coming up, and this is a big play for Kansas City's defense, Coop.
This is a huge one.
It's 3rd down and 10. The Eagles are getting to the line of scrimmage quickly here, trying to catch the Kansas City Chiefs off guard. This might be where Jalen just throws up a jump ball to A.J. Brown here, try to pick up a first down from the 30-yard line. Big play here for Kansas City, trying to get some sort of stop. Jalen takes the snap. They send a corner blitz. He throws it off his back foot towards the end zone. It's intercepted. Oh, my goodness, Jalen Hurts. What are you doing, my brother? Jalen Hurts got pressure on the cat blitz from Spags, and Hurts just throws it up. He tried to go to A.J. Brown in the end zone, but Nick Bolton affected the throw, and Cook, the safety, is there. Terrible underthrow from Jalen Hurts, and Kansas City takes over. Game-changing play from Kansas City's defense, Coop.
That is an awful decision from Jalen Hurts. What is he doing?
He was doing so well before that.
Makes no sense.
He was picking up first downs. He was executing the game script. I mean, he was doing so well. He was dropping dimes down the field, and then all of a sudden has the 4-yard loss, can't get through his progressions on second, and then throws a stupid interception on 3rd down. Absolutely disastrous set of downs there for the Philadelphia Eagles. Anyway, here's our donation menu, guys. Any super chat, we'll talk about your team. You want to talk about the Stafford stuff, Deebo Samuel, Cooper Kupp, Aaron Rodgers, whatever you guys want. We'll talk about it. Every $5 super chat we get today.
Bless you.
Bead necklaces, all right? So if you put in a $100 super chat, it's 20 necklaces. All right, how crazy is that? Also, we're going to be giving away a Super Bowl 59 snapback hat directly from the fan experience in New Orleans. Can't get this stuff anywhere else, guys. So $5 to get into the raffle for that exclusive hat. $10 we'll spin the wheel for you guys. $20 we'll do 3 wheel spins. $100 we'll bang for you live on camera. Pause. All right. So game-changing play, Coop, here in the second quarter, and now Kansas City has a long field, but if they can put together a long drive, 90-plus yard drive with a touchdown, the momentum in this game completely shifts as we approach halftime.
Yes, it certainly does, especially with KC getting the football to start the second half.
Whoo, baby. All right. So the Kansas City offense has struggled so far. They have gotten a couple first downs, but 3 and out on their last drive. Mahomes has had a couple of poorly placed footballs, and I think that the Eagles' front seven and their pass rush has won the line of scrimmage so far in this game. I think that Kansas City needs to do a lot better job.
Get my guy Xavier Worthy the football.
I mean, they tried, and he got 1 yard.
Get him the football.
I mean, it also looked like they thought about going deep to him one time, and Mahomes pulled it back.
He did.
All right, man. So first turnover of the game. It looked like the Eagles were getting ready to take this thing over with a 2-possession lead. Instead, a massive interception keeps it a 1-score game with Kansas City's offense on the field. They have to go 98 yards, though, for the touchdown. John with another 5. We'll get you on screen here in just a second, my man. Another row of beads for me. Kansas City will start in shotgun. Looking for the quick throw. He gets it to Noah Gray. Gets 1 yard. Goodness gracious. Quinyon Mitchell lays the wood.
Lit him up.
Jotman with another 5.
No, it's the same one.
Oh, it's the same one. My bad.
My bad, bro.
Shit, fuck my bad, bro. Why didn't I go to Super Bowl?
We'll get to that after this play, Jotman.
Get you in a second here, Jotman. Shotgun, Mahomes, condensed formation. 2nd down and 8. Takes the snap. They send pressure up the middle. Zach Bond doesn't get home. Mahomes rolling out to the right. Throws. Caught by Kareem Hunt, and he's going to get about 4 or 5. And it'll be 3rd down and manageable here for Kansas City, but you really don't want to go 3 and out again here, Coop.
No, you do not.
Another failed 3rd down here would mean a second straight 3 and out, and Philly would have the opportunity once again to chew up more clock. Right now, Philly's had the ball for about 12 and a half minutes. Kansas City just over 4. Kansas City needs to level that out here to keep their defense fresh throughout this ball game. They go empty on 3rd and 3. Kansas City takes the snap, throws low, and it's a poorly placed ball by Mahomes. I got to say, Coop, Mahomes has not played great to start this game. Tried to go to Kelsey on the spot route. Looked like they had a spacing concept, and Mahomes has had some poor throws here. He threw it behind Kelsey on a middle route earlier in the game. Overthrew a ball on 3rd down the last set of downs, the last drive, and now underthrows and throws low to Kelsey on another defense. 3rd and 3.
Let's see if the punt god can get him out of field position trouble here.
So Matt Ariza, the punt god, kicks it away. And DeJean is going to have some space all the way at the 38. See how far he can go. He's getting close to midfield, and he gets all the way down to the 43-yard line, maybe 44. And that's going to be excellent field position for Philly to once again establish themselves in this football game.
$5 super chat from Jotman.
Jotman, since you guys aren't Cowboys fans, what do you think the trade value of Micah is? To be clear, they shouldn't even consider trading him.
I disagree. I think they should consider trading him because I don't think they should make him the highest paid edge rusher of all time. I don't think he's a certified winner. I think he talks a little bit too much. He's a great player, but if I'm the Cowboys, I would consider trading him. Trade value? What would you say? 2 first-round picks?
At least 2 first-rounders. He's a top 5 defender in all of football. Maybe the most physically gifted defender in all of football. At least 2 first. I would say 2 first and then some, because he is still so young.
Yeah, he is. What? He's 26.
Like Myles Garrett might net 2 first-round picks.
And he's 30.
He's 30.
Yeah.
Micah is young. Like he might be 2 first and like a third, 2 firsts and a second. Like he might be worth 2 firsts and a starting caliber player. Like he's that good.
If you're the Steelers, because you are a Steelers fan, would you do Highsmith and a 1 for Micah? I think I would.
This year's first?
This year's first.
Who am I getting at receiver this offseason, free agency or draft?
You tell me.
If the Steelers could get T. Higgins, Devontae Adams, or Garrett Wilson, I'd be okay with giving up the first rounder this year and Highsmith for Micah. Just because T.J. Watt and Micah Parsons would be the most unstoppable edge rusher duo in the history of the National Football League. Like, who are you double teaming? Pick your poison. You're fucked if going up against the Steelers with those two. Like, I would take a first in Highsmith. I don't think the Cowboys would accept that. I think they would want. I think they would want Highsmith and 2 firsts.
I agree.
I think that's what they would want. I wouldn't be willing to do that. But yeah, so Jotman, I would say 2 firsts plus. Whether that be a player or a mid-round pick, I don't know. But yes, he would be expensive. That's for damn sure. I'm not going to say 3 first-round picks because I think we've only seen quarterbacks go for that much. But I mean, Micah is a crazy good player. That's for damn sure. All right, man. So Kansas City gets that turnover, gives it right back to the Eagles. And Kansas City's offense has been absolutely stymied. And honestly, their offense hasn't been great the entire season, Coop.
No, they've scored 30 points one time, right? And it was last.
I think they're 15th in points scored per game this year.
Yep.
Like, it's not like this is a team that scores a lot of points or has been like an amazing offense this year. Honestly, Mahomes statistically didn't have a wonderful season. But I'm telling you right now, if the Chiefs have a chance to win or tie it at the end, you know they're going to make it happen. From the pistol, they're going to hand it off to Saquon. It's a loss of 1. What a job by Kansas City's run defense to start this first half. They haven't been putting pressure really on Hurts. The one time they did, he threw an interception. Yoo-hoo says, who will be the Steelers quarterback? If I had to guess right now, I think it's going to be Justin Fields. Coop thinks it's still going to be Russell
I think it's
Wilson.
Russ.
I don't think it's going to be Russ, but I think with Russ, you got to get more things right.
Where's birthday boy at? Get going, Saquon.
Shotgun Hurts. Takes the snap. He's looking to his left. Pressure starting to get in on Hurts. He's rolling out to his right. He's finding some space for him. He's got to take it and run it. He's got to pick up about 3 or 4, and it'll be third down and clearly pass here. Right now, Mekhi Becton is hurting.
Uh-oh.
So Mekhi Becton currently not in the game. Who's currently out there for them?
I don't know.
3rd down and 7 here. This would be a big stop for Kansas City. First down would put them in Kansas City territory. 2-by-2 set in shotgun for Hurts. Press coverage on the outside. Takes the snap. Hurts looking to his right. He's going to throw it down the sideline to Brown. Caught. What a back shoulder ball. What a back shoulder ball to A.J. Brown. Perfectly placed by Hurts. First down, Philly. I mean, 1, 2. Yeah, he got 3 in. Phenomenal ball placement, phenomenal body control to get that catch, and now they're all the way down to Kansas City 32. They're now in field goal range. They're going to hand it off to Saquon up the middle. Once again, good job by Kansas City. A gain of 1. So that is what Kansas City, or that is what Philly does really well, is throwing those, and that's what Jalen Hurts does well, is throwing that deep ball down the sideline, the back shoulder balls. That is his strength as a passer, no question about it. From the Kansas City 30, 2nd down and 8. Shotgun Hurts takes the snap. He gets it out, quick screen out to Saquon Barkley, who will get another 3, and it'll be 3rd down and medium coming up.
This is a must-stop.
And, if you can't stop them here, you got to score a touchdown before half, or at least a field goal. You got to get some points, and then, by the end of your offensive drive to start the second half, it's got to be a 1-score game. 3rd down and 5. 2-by-2 formation, 4 receiver set. for Philly. Saquon is out wide. Now they bring him in, takes the snap. Read option. There's some room out to the left. He can't get there. Jalen Hurts gets brought down. Great tackle by Reed, the safety. It'll be around 4th down and 3. I think they got to kick the field goal here, Coop.
Yeah, you're in field goal range.
Take the 2-possession lead.
You let Jake Elliott do it.
And you could certainly make an argument that's a hip drop tackle from Justin Reed. I don't think that should be called, but they're going to send the offense out there.
No
Big play.
way.
I mean, if I were Nick Sirianni, I would take the 2-possession lead, especially with the way Kansas City's been playing. Condensed formation here. Kansas City's getting everybody up at the line of scrimmage.
No snap.
Hurts making some changes. 4 seconds on the play clock. Do they snap it? No, they do not. They tried to get him off sides. They'll kick the field goal. They take a timeout. So no delay of game. I think they're going to bring out Jake Elliott to make it a 2-score game, and I think that's the correct call, Coop.
I would absolutely say that's the correct call. All right. While we are in a TV timeout, tell them about our sponsor of this quarter.
Looks like they're coming back.
We are not at a TV timeout.
We are not.
But we will tell you about our sponsor soon. After Jake Elliott kicks this field goal, we will tell you about our sponsor. If they go to commercial.
They will. All right. Braden Mann was known for his great catches, great holds in the divisional round in the snow against LA.
He's an Aggie, so fuck him.
Yeah, man. Those homos down in College Station.
No.
Here we go. 43-yard attempt for Jake Elliott. It is up, and it's good. And
but
there's a flag on the play. There's a stoppage of play. Are they going to get neutral zone infraction on Kansas City?
No way. Oh, my God.
Oh. It's close, but I think Kansas City jumped first. They did. Oh, they're calling it on Philly. No way. It looked to me.
That's insanity.
It looked to me like Kansas City moved first. I think that is a bad call. By the way, they should be able to replay assist this. And it is close. And it is close. But I think Kansas City jumped first. Wow. 48-yard attempt for Elliott now. It's up, it's curving, and it's good. So either way, it's good. All right, so, but I mean, it's still a game.
What a joke.
It's still a game-changing call, though, because Philly should still be out on the field right now. That could potentially be a game-changing call in the Super Bowl. Wow. That's crazy. You know what else is crazy?
What's crazy?
Our friends at Prize Picks, man, because they got such great deals on there every single week to help you guys make some money on the best daily fantasy sports site anywhere you guys can find it. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action all on your phone. Join over 10 million members and sign up today. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out. If your lineup isn't perfect, you can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. The big game is here, but you know what? Even when football is over, guys, you got basketball still, you got hockey, you got baseball coming up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get all of your projections and daily fantasy sports fix in this NFL offseason. Here during the Super Bowl, guys, it's too late to get in on the action here, but it's a free square. I hope a lot of you guys got your free pick in here for the big game. Right now, Patrick Mahomes, half yard. You could just pick him, the free play there, and then you have like Saquon Barkley, anytime touchdown. And if he gets a touchdown today, you get to make some money with Prize Picks today. Normally with Prize Picks, you pick to 2 to 6 player stat projections. You pick more than or less than. And then if you get them all right, or if you do a flex play, whatever you guys want to do, you guys can make some money with our friends at Prize Picks. So download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup when you download the Prize Picks app today. Prize Picks, run your game. All right. There we go. Got the beads going, baby. $5. Every $5 you spend, I have to add another bead necklace. So get those super chats in. Look at the way I'm shining up on here.
Oh,
Coop.
yeah,
Look at the way
big time.
Look at the way I'm shining up on here, man. Dominic says, Jack and Coop, how you doing? You ready to see Omar?
What's up, brother?
You ready to see Omar cook this offseason again? Hopefully he actually gets a fucking receiver this year. How about that?
That'd be nice.
Hopefully he cooks us up a nice receiver. That's like going to a steakhouse and not getting a steak. It's like, yeah, the mac and cheese was great. The asparagus was great. How about we get a
you get a steak?
How about we get a steak, Omar? Jesus.
Oh, I'm with you.
All right, man. So here we go. We are back at the Superdome. It's 10-7, Coop, not 7-3.
Oh, my bad.
F Coop in the chat.
Yeah, that's me. No, it's not.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's 10-0, dude.
Yeah, not 10-7.
Did I say 10-7?
Yeah, we're good.
10-0 Philly.
Wrong score.
F Coop in the chat.
That's me.
So another long drive from Philly. Rather long drive, I should say. Just 8 minutes and 38 seconds left to go in the first half of Super Bowl 59. 10-0 Philly. They got off to the strong start that they were hoping for. Now we'll see if Kansas City can keep this thing close. Because right now, I think the name of the game here, Coop, if it's a one-score ball game at the end of it, I think Kansas City's probably going to win.
You feel good.
I feel pretty good about their chances of winning it. If the Eagles put it away, then they're going to win it. That's the way it's going to go. I think if it's close, I just don't see Jalen and the Eagles going on a drive to win it. And I definitely see the Chiefs doing that. So I think the Eagles got to win convincingly in order to win. And they're in a position to do that right now. So we'll see what happens. First down for Kansas City. There's pressure immediately on Mahomes, and he is sacked for a loss of 5 to start this drive. And that looks like Josh Sweat, the upcoming free agent, getting the sack on Mahomes. Who was the guy that lost immediately on the edge? Looks like Travis Kelce. Just poorly designed play from Kansas City. Just a little chip from Kelce, who wanted the ball. And now it's second down and 15 for Kansas City, who's had 2 straight 3-and-outs heading into this drive. And now it's the official designation is 2nd and 14. Shotgun, Mahomes, nothing there initially. Now he has to step up, and it's another sack.
I think that was a busted play.
Looks like Mahomes tried to go out to the left, and nothing was there. He panicked a little bit, stepped up in the pocket. And this Eagles front four has absolutely dominated the Chiefs up front in this football game, ladies and gentlemen. And it looks like Joe Tooney, the left tackle, loses on the edge. And that is Jalix Hunt, the rookie.
Out of Houston Christian.
Out of Houston Christian, getting to the quarterback. He's had a really good playoffs.
They just breed edges, huh?
Takes the snap. Mahomes on 3rd and 16. He's rolling out to the right. He throws sidearm, intercepted. Cooper DeJean, and he's running. He's got blockers in front of him. Down to the 20, down to the 10, the 5. Kicks it inside. He is in. Touchdown, Birds! 3-score ball game and a game-changing pick 6 from the rookie out of Iowa. And the Eagles continue to pour it on in the Superdome. Mahomes rolled out to the right through a sidearm pass, and it was Cooper DeJean who read the eyes of Mahomes. Took it all the way to the house. The rookies for the Eagles getting it done today. Jalix Hunt with the sack on the play before, and then Cooper DeJean, second-round pick, traded up with the rival Washington Commanders to go get him. What a steal. And now Jake Elliott puts it up and good.
3-score ball game.
17-0, 3 scores separate the NFC and AFC champions. And now Kansas City really needs a response. They really need to get it going. We got a $20 super chat from Lake Havasu City Paranormal Crew. Says time to wake up, Coop, LOL. Wake up, dude.
I'm going to get a Red Bull.
All right, Coop's going to go get a Red Bull so he can wake up for you. All right, I owe you 4 more bead necklaces here. So let me just grab 4 more necklaces real quick. Goodness gracious, this is a mess in here. Oh, my goodness. All right, I'll be back on screen here momentarily. All right, I'm back. Need 4 new necklaces here. So right now, guys, I mean, this pressure is getting to Patrick Mahomes, no question about it. The Eagles, I mean, they're not even sending a blitz. Like, they're just sending 4. And we saw in the Tampa Bay Super Bowl that the way that the Bucs were able to beat the Chiefs is man coverage across the board, and then they got home with a 4-man pressure look. They put pressure on Patrick Mahomes. And today, it looks like the same kind of strategy. Mahomes is getting pressured. He's not throwing the ball accurately. And he's making poor decisions with the football, leading to a pick 6 and a 3-score deficit at this point in the ballgame. So you can never count out Kansas City. Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs have come back from 3 possession deficits in the playoffs before. You know, they've been in this circumstance. But, man, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough, especially because the Eagles now are going to be able to sit back, run the football, and wear out Kansas City's defense for the rest of this game. So Kansas City better tread carefully offensively for the rest of this ball game if they want to win it. All right, there we go. 4 more necklaces. It's starting to become a collection here, baby. And by the way, Havasu, we will spin the wheel for you 4 times coming up. And right now, guys, it is looking like blowout city in New Orleans. 17-0 Eagles to start this ball game. Kansas City, plain and simply, guys, they're going to be getting the ball here. They need to do something with this.
Tyler says he's going to make the call to get out.
And say what? You haven't helped us enough over the last 5 years? Jesus fuck, Tej. So we got 7 minutes to go in the second quarter. Chiefs do get the ball to start the second half, so the Chiefs can absolutely still turn this thing around, but they're going to have to get going. I mean, it's been 3 extremely unsuccessful drives on offense. Fangio has absolutely made Andy Reid and Mahomes his bitch. The offensive line is not holding up, and they got to find a way to get things going here, or the Eagles are going to be the champions of football here for this season. Can you imagine if the Chiefs end up winning this game, all the people saying it's rigged?
If the Chiefs win this game, Mahomes is the certified GOAT, and it would be the greatest comeback of all time.
It would be close, man. 17,
I mean, there has been 35-3.
Would this be the largest in Super Bowl history? No, 28-3.
28-3.
Handoff to Pacheco, goes nowhere as the Eagles' defense is just dominating up front. I mean, the Kansas City Chiefs just have no answer. This front 4 for the Eagles is absolutely dominating this football game. Brandon Graham probably playing in his final game of his career with a good stop there. Second down and 12. Mahomes shotgun makes a switch at the line of scrimmage. Takes the snap, hands it off to Pacheco, goes up the middle, and he will pick up about 3 or 4. It'll be third down, an obvious pass situation here. Third down and 9 coming up. Make sure you click that subscribe button. We are 20 subscribers away from giving away another free raffle entry to win the Super Bowl hat here. $5 for raffle entries.
It's a must convert.
Mahomes in the shotgun here. Trips formation out to the right. You got to get this. Takes the snap. Once again, they get pressure on Mahomes. He's trying to scramble out, and he is sacked. Milton Williams. Fourth down and long. Kansas City will have to punt.
Eagles are going to win this ball game, I think.
I mean, unless the Chiefs find a way to get some help on Mahomes. I mean, they're taking away Mahomes' first read, so the coverage is really good on the back end. And then everybody is absolutely toasting their man up on the offensive line. I mean, every single time, it's somebody else that's getting quick pressure. So Kansas City's going to have to find a way to account for that if they want any shot of winning this ball game. I mean, Philadelphia can go up 24 points going into the half here with another successful drive. Matt Ariza kicked this thing away. DeJean catches it, fair catches it at the 35. Good field position for Philly yet again. And, you know, if a touchdown here would completely change the game once again, Coop.
Does a touchdown here end the ball game?
Pretty much.
Kind of.
It's still a 3-possession game, technically, at 24 points. You have to score 3 touchdowns with 3 converted 2-point conversions. So it's extremely tough. But, I mean, it's doable. Honestly, if you're the Eagles right now, if you score a touchdown on this drive, I'm going for 2.
Try to end it.
Make it 4 possessions.
Yeah.
Don't give Mahomes any fucking possibility. Like, if you're Sirianni right now, like, you're going for 2 if you score a touchdown here. You want to go up 4 freaking scores heading into the locker room. And I will say the Chiefs have done a good job stopping Saquon Barkley, which is crazy. That's the one area the Eagles really haven't thrived in. You know, it's been Jalen Hurts in the passing offense. It's been the defense, really. You know, the big turnover, the pass rush has been huge for the Eagles, straight up dominant. Lake Havasu comes in with another 5, so another raffle entry for Mr. Lake. Put on another necklace for you. And let's spin the wheel 3 times for my man here.
Hold on.
So we will spin the wheel for you here, Lake, 3 times for putting in that 20.
Shout out to Lake.
Let's see what we got here.
Five raffle tickets.
That's 5 more raffle tickets for you, Mr. Lake. Appreciate you.
Make sure I have your updated number of tickets here. Cool.
I'll spin the wheel number 2 for Mr. Lake.
3 more.
3 more raffle tickets. All right. Starting to stack the deck here for Mr. Lake Havasu.
And 3 more, I think.
Jeez.
All right.
All right, really stacking the deck here for Mr. Lake. If you guys want to get in on the raffle today, every $5 you spend today, you get a raffle ticket. So if you put in a 20, you get 4 raffle tickets. 100, you guys get 20 raffle tickets. Every $5 you spend today, you get a raffle ticket, and I have to add a necklace.
You got plenty more beads in there?
Yeah, way more. Got a whole bag. See how crazy this thing can get by the end of the night. There we go. Another successful drive here for Philly would really do wonders. But obviously already up 3 scores. Pistol formation. They hand it off to Saquon. He's going to break through the line, pick up 9. The first little successful run for Saquon of the night. By the way, the last 4 drives for Kansas City, 3 and out, 3 and out, pick 6, 3 and out.
Not good, Jim.
They have not picked up a first down since their first drive of the game. What a disastrous first half for Kansas City offensively. Shotgun, Hurts takes the snap. He's going to go quarterback design run up the middle. He's going to stop right at the line to gain. He's going to look like he just got there. Gain of 1.5 yards for Jalen Hurts. And it'll be a first down for Philly. Mekhi Becton is back in the game, by the way. By the way, we are 40 likes away from Coop doing another shot.
Let's go.
Every 200 likes, Coop's doing a shot this evening.
Like the stream.
Make sure you guys like the stream if you haven't already. Shotgun Mahomes, or not Mahomes, Hurts. 2-by-2 formation, spread them out. Takes the snap. He will hand it off to Barkley, who will get about 2 or 3 on first down as they approach midfield. Flag on the play, and Kansas City's indicating holding on the Eagles. So right now, if you're a Kansas City fan, you're hoping you get the ball one more time before half. You can get like a field goal at least to finish the half, and you get a touchdown to start the second half, and you're within 1 score.
Try to double dip it.
Try to double dip. Looks like Landon Dickerson with the hold. Shotgun Hurts. 2 receivers out wide to the left. Wing formation tight end set out to the right. Takes a snap, looks to the left to his receivers. Nothing there. Now pressure starting to cave in on Hurts, and he's going to go down. Oh, I thought he was going to fumble it. Jalen Hurts was holding it close to the ground with his one hand. I thought he was going to fumble it like he did in the game in Arizona at the end of the first half. But now it's going to be 3rd down and very long. Kellen Moore is going to be. I hope Kellen Moore is enjoying his first.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to be playing. He's going to be coaching a lot of games in this building, moving forward. 2nd down and 26. Shotgun Hurts. He's looking for Barkley. Oh, and he throws it dangerously in the middle of the defense with him not looking at the ball. Flag on the play. Are they going to go roughing the passer here? Unnecessary roughness on the Chiefs. Completely bailing out the Eagles of what would have been a 3rd and 26. Nick Bolton blew up Saquon Barkley after the play. I think he thought he had the ball. And that is backbreaking right there. The Chiefs have killed themselves with penalties.
Killed themselves.
I mean, there's been multiple instances here where they've had opportunities to get Philly off the field, and they just hand them a brand new set of downs. Honestly, the Chiefs have just played their worst game of football the entire season in the biggest stage, which is so rare for this team that has so much experience on this stage. They hand it off to Kenneth Gainwell, makes 2 men miss, somehow gets close back to the line of scrimmage for no gain. But I got to say, man, Kansas City's run defense has held up strong this entire football game. That hasn't been the issue. The offense has been the issue. The passing defense, one-on-one and man coverage has been the issue. And we got 2 minutes and 8 seconds left in the first half. Kansas City just used their first timeout. So Kansas City trying to get the ball for one last-ditch effort to try to get a field goal before the end of the first half. But the Eagles trying to get a touchdown and potentially make this a 4-score ball game if they can get a touchdown and a converted 2-point conversion.
If they keep this a 3-score game, I think the Chiefs are still winning.
The Chiefs do get the ball to start the second half. I will say this. There's nothing that turns the momentum in a game more than a touchdown to start the second half.
Oh, yeah. Puts the pressure on them.
Certainly puts the momentum back on the sideline of the team that starts the second half with a tutty. So Kansas City, they can get a stop of some sort here, and they can get a touchdown to start the second half. This game is far from over. Obviously, Brady has his 28-3 game. Could this be Mahomes' comeback game of his career? We'll have to see. Shotgun, Mahomes, they send pressure, but again to him, throwing, sideline caught Dallas Goedert. He's going to pick up about 8 yards. It'll be 3rd down and definitely runnable here. This is where the Eagles want to be, 3rd and manageable. Chris Jones got right in the grill of Jalen Hurts, just got it off. Good decision by Hurts to get it to Goedert for an easy 8 yards.
2-minute warning.
And that's the 2-minute warning in NOLA. 17-0 is the score. And,
If you're Sirianni here, is this 2 tush pushes?
Honestly?
3 yards, 2 tush pushes?
Honestly, they might get it on the first one.
They might.
Being able to successfully run the tush push the way the Eagles do allows them to do so many things, dude. It forces the hand of Kansas City so much. By the way, we're 3 subscribers away from giving away a free raffle entry, and we're 1 away from a Coop shot. I'm actually going to say this right now, too. Every 200 likes we get on the show today, another free raffle entry. There it is, 400 likes. Spam those me's.
Spam me.
Spam those me's if you want a free raffle entry to win a Super Bowl 59 officially licensed hat. Spam those me's. Come on. We got Roger in here. We got Big Neff Network. We got Christian Andujar.
If I could be part of the raffle, I'd enter for the hat.
David, Charles,
Cheers.
Rachel, Mark Johnson, David Charles, Lazy Myth, George Pickensburg, Jose Corona, Coops giving shout-outs, baby.
Woo!
Let's go.
I'm taking a shot. I can't give a shout-out and take shots at the same time.
Will Jackson, Joaquin Chavez, George Pickensburg, Jonathan M., David Charles. Who wants it, baby? 30 more seconds. Bob Smith. Reverend Richard Wayne, Gary Wayne. Jesus, that's a long name there, Reverend. DJ KJ. Keep them coming, keep them coming. 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gonna give one to George Pickensburg here, Coop. All right, man. Coop, I'm gonna I need to go do a little bathroom break to start this halftime before Kendrick.
I was gonna say you better.
So just be ready to take over once
I'll be ready.
Once we get the half.
You better be back before.
By the way, pick somebody, Coop. We got to 398,900,915.
You better be back before Kendrick gets on.
I'll be back. Don't worry.
I'm going with Bob Smith.
Bob Smith, you're in, baby. Or as they say in New Orleans, baby.
Baby. Come on now, baby.
Come on now, baby. By the way, there were so many larger ladies on Bourbon Street that called me baby. There must have been at least 20.
Good God.
At least 20. Third down and 3, 2 minutes to go in the first half. Kansas City still has 2 timeouts. They send blitz. Hurts throwing sideline. Hits the back of Trent McDuffie. Just poorly placed football from Jalen Hurts. It'll be 4th down and 3. Clock stops, and they're going to have to punt. Honestly, do you think about going for it here if you're Philly? I would think about going for it.
I would, but they're not gonna.
I mean, I don't know why they're not going for this here.
Could be a fake.
I mean, maybe a fake, but like you're at midfield. You're up 3 fucking scores. Go win a goddamn championship here.
I think what they're thinking is the Chiefs haven't moved.
Yeah,
so
I mean, it's
back.
more than fair, but like you're giving them a chance to score before they get the ball to start the second half. So here we go. From Chiefs territory, Philly will punt. Are they going to just take delay a game here?
Okay, so they're not going to fake it.
Philly's going to take a delay a game penalty here. Maybe take a timeout. I don't know.
No way.
Little A.J. Brown and Nick Sirianni exchanging some words, saying that, I think he's telling him to go for it. I think he's saying the same thing we're saying, Coop. Now, Chiefs charge the punter, can't get to him. And now this one will take a very good Philadelphia bounce all the way down to, let's see where they spot it, probably around the 9-yard line. So the Chiefs have to go 91 yards to score a touchdown. But I think what the Chiefs have in their mind right now, Coop, is a field goal.
They won 3.
Get some points before the half, then come out in the second half with some adjustments. No way.
That's what I said too.
That's an unbelievable picture right there. First down and 10, Mahomes shotgun. They got a bunch formation out to the right, Kelsey. Now they send Worthy out in motion, 2-by-2 formation now. Takes the snap, looking, nothing there, quickly throws over the middle, intercepted again!
What is he doing?
Zach Bond, the Defensive Player of the Year candidate, gets the interception. Oh my gosh, dude. Mahomes is playing so bad. Once again, pressure gets into the face of Mahomes, which affected the throw, and a diving interception by the best inside linebacker in the game this year, Zach Bond, the former Saint. Josh Sweat pushed Joe Thuney into Patrick Mahomes, which affected his throw. And what a catch by Zach Bond.
Does the mob have something on Patrick Mahomes?
I mean, goodness gracious. Now the Eagles really can go up 4 scores here. They still got a minute 45 and 2 timeouts.
Do you think they go for 2?
Yes, they should.
They should. I agree.
They should try to make this a 4-score game. Like, do we just do the post-game cut at halftime?
Are we actually doing one?
No, but it's just funny.
I was like, yeah.
Here we go. From Kansas City's 14, now in the Prize Picks red zone. Design quarterback run for Hurts up the middle. He will pick up about 2. By the way, download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly, and you play your first $5 lineup. Josh Sweat, he is making himself a lot of money in this game, guys. He has a sack, and he just forced an interception. And if you wonder how important having a pass rush and how having an offensive line is important to your chances of winning a Super Bowl in the National Football League, you're seeing it today. You're seeing it today. Kansas City not able to get much pressure on Hurts throughout the day, and they haven't been able to stop the pressure that Philly has put on Mahomes. In today's NFL, it doesn't matter what quarterback is on the other side of the ball. If you can put pressure on him as consistently as Philly has, he's not doing shit. Shotgun. Hurts from a condensed formation. He's got all day to throw. He throws A.J. Brown. He's running away from Nick Bolton. He's in. Touchdown! Philly!
Wow.
I'm telling you, man, go for 2 here. Go for 2 here. Dude, and Saquon Barkley hasn't done really much.
He hasn't done anything.
He hasn't done anything tonight. And it hasn't mattered. Giving Hurts all day to throw. Just can sit there, find the open man. Super easy peasy.
I hate Nick Sirianni.
Saquon has 29 yards and an average of 2.6 yards a carry. And they're up 24-0 in the Super Bowl. Jake Elliott puts up the extra point. They don't go for 2. 24-0.
Can you imagine if Kansas City comes back and wins this football game?
I mean,
it is the greatest comeback ever.
I don't know, man. 28-3.
That's 25.
That's 25, and that was in the second half.
Yeah, that's true.
Because Atlanta scored their touchdown in the second half. So this would put him, this would eliminate the argument of Tom Brady has the greatest comeback in Super Bowl history. Because at least at the very end, you can say, well, Mahomes has one of his own. Like that eliminates that argument. Because if Mahomes and the Chiefs come back from this, it is on a similar plane to 28-3. But, I mean, goodness gracious, with the way the Chiefs' offense and the way that offensive line has just been able to do nothing against the Eagles' pass rush tonight, the Chiefs lost their first Super Bowl because they couldn't protect Patrick Mahomes. They might be losing their second Super Bowl in the Mahomes era because they can't protect Patrick Mahomes.
Unreal.
So if you're a Chiefs fan and if they end up losing this game, which is a very real possibility at this point, in fact, it's a likelihood, like 99% chance in my opinion at this point. I mean, you got to get better at tackle, got to get better at guard. You already have a great center. You're losing Trey Smith. You might have to throw the bag at Trey Smith.
Zach Bond and Cooper DeJean with interceptions.
Yeah. What a first half for the Philadelphia defense, man. It's not like the Eagles' offense has been stellar. You know, like the offensive line's done a great job giving Jalen time to throw. Jalen's had some nice throws down the field, but it's not like Jalen is going like absolutely nuts crazy. Kansas City has shot themselves in the foot defensively multiple times. Jalen's made some nice throws, but it's not like he's been absolutely bonkers.
The Chiefs' offense, 17 plays, 14 net yards, 2 turnovers.
Yeah. I mean, right now, Patrick Mahomes is 5 of 11 with 2 picks. He's averaging, okay, we've been talking about how Saquon Barkley isn't rushing all that well. He has 2.6 yards per carry. Mahomes has 2.2 yards per attempt.
Are you kidding me, baby?
I mean, wow. James Wilson makes a good point, says it theoretically could be 14-24 by the time the Eagles get the ball back. But the Chiefs are going to have to score a touchdown, not a field goal, a touchdown with 1 timeout and about a minute to go in the first half. It's not possible. It is Patrick Mahomes, but like this isn't the type of team the Chiefs have been this year, right? Like they don't have the offense that can just like march it down the field. That hasn't been them this year. Their offensive line is not good enough. Kick is away. Minute 35 to go in the first half. I think Kansas City, their focus shift last drive, Coop, from getting a field goal to now, I think they really want a touchdown.
Absolutely, they want a touchdown at this point.
And by the way, if they score a touchdown, they're going for 2. So by the time the Eagles get the ball back, I mean, theoretically, it could be 24-16 in a 1-score ball game. So Kansas City's going to have to, really turn it around, but it's certainly not impossible. But it's certainly getting to the point of blowout territory. Shotgun Mahomes. He's got some time here. Now it's starting to run out. He rolls out to his right, makes a man miss. Now he's still scampering. He gets hit in the helmet. It's going to be about a gain of 8. Flag on the play. Is there going to be holding on the Chiefs here? Holding on the offense.
They can't do anything right.
I mean, this is just an absolute disaster for the Kansas City Chiefs.
What has come over the Chiefs?
Trey Smith going up one-on-one versus Jalen Carter, grabs Carter by the horse collar and drags him down. Andrew Edwards says, Jesus, I feel like I'm watching a Cowboys game. LOL. The fuck is this? Tom would agree. That's funny. Appreciate you, Andrew Edwards. Got to add
Thank you, Andrew.
Add another.
Shout out Canada.
Shotgun Mahomes, first down and 20, and he just dirts it. Pressure got to him immediately again. I mean, this front four for Philadelphia has been absolutely unstoppable. Flag on the play.
We got holding in the secondary here?
Are we going to get an automatic first down?
Oh, my God.
An eligible man downfield by the Chiefs. The Chiefs are so far behind the 8 ball right now that they decline the penalty. Second down. I mean, Mahomes is going to have to hit a deep shot to somebody here, bro. Like, they haven't done anything down the field today. Nothing in the intermediate, nothing down the field. Mahomes has only completed, like, screen passes today. 2-by-2 formation. Send the running back out. Quick throw, slant, wide open. Caught Juju, or Hollywood Brown, goes down. Decent gain. It'll be 3rd down and long coming up still. Mahomes wants to huddle, but clock continues to tick. Are they, I mean, goodness gracious, man. Clock is, there's a minute left on the clock. I mean, why are we taking our sweet time here, Kansas City? You're at the 29-yard line. Shotgun Mahomes, and he's making adjustments at the line. He brings it all the way down, takes the snap. Mahomes leaking out to the right. He throws on the run. It is dropped by...
Oh, my God.
DeAndre Hopkins was wide open on the crosser, and he dropped it. 4th and 11. Kansas City will have to punt. I mean, beautifully designed play call. He is wide open. He might score. I'm not even joking. He might score if he catches this. DeAndre Hopkins just can't fucking catch it, man. And now Kansas City will have to punt with 34 seconds to go in the half. Wow. Punts away. DeGene catches it at the 29, makes a man miss. And he's going to get down to the 37-yard line. Still 2 timeouts, Coop. It's not impossible they make this a 4-score game before halftime.
I think they're taking a knee.
I mean, Kansas City has 0 points in this first half. What a dominant performance by Kansas City. Or by Philly, I should say. The defensive line getting quick pressure time and time again. I mean, the first downfield throw attempt of the day is dropped by DeAndre Hopkins. I mean, one of the most sure-handed receivers of the last decade. Just absolutely, his mind turns to scrambled egg on the big stage. Wow. So, I mean, I don't see any reason why to take a knee, man. You know, try to get...
I didn't realize they were this far in.
Shotgun Hurts, hands it off to Barkley up the middle. He will pick up 2 yards. And if there's one thing you can say about the Chiefs this half is that they have stopped Saquon Barkley, but they haven't been able to do anything else. They haven't been able to stop the pass. They haven't been able to stop the Eagles' pass rush. They haven't been able to throw the ball down the field. They haven't been able to move the chains. And the Eagles are up 3 scores, 24-0, heading into halftime. Coop, take over here for a second. I got to use the bathroom here real quick. And we'll be back with our coverage of the halftime show. And then the second half, Chiefs get the ball to start the second half. They better fucking score a touchdown if they want any shot to win.
Do they? Well, you can onside kick it. I was going to say, do they onside kick if they score? But
you have to
can't.
declare it.
Yeah. Well, and only in the fourth.
And only in the fourth,
Yep.
yeah.
All right, step away. I'll take over here. Spare Dog will be right back. What's up, fellas? Halftime show with Kendrick Lamar and SZA. Maybe some other guests coming up. Will Drake enter the stage at halftime? He will not. Did you no gel in the hair today there?
Oh, there is.
Dude, take your headset off first.
I can't.
Oh my god.
Because they were above the headset.
Oh man. What up, Jake? Diverse, Truth or Nothing, Ghostface, Andre, Mike G. Bob Nunya says, who is Scissor? It's not Scissor, it's SZA. S-Z-A. SZA. Mike, Fly Eagles Fly. What a half for the Philadelphia Eagles. What a half for the Philadelphia Eagles. I'm ready to see Kendrick. Christopher says, I need to make some wellness checks on my friend in Philly. How do I feel about the refs not showing up? The refs helped the Chiefs get to this point. Now they got to do it on their own. Would this comeback be better? Let me know. Would this comeback be better than the Patriots' comeback against the Falcons? 28-3. This is 24-0. Would this one be better? Y for yes, N for no in the chat. Mike Honcho, you're saying no? Not over till it's over. That's true. Most of y'all saying no. Interesting. I would say yes. I think it would be. Ooh, Pickensburg. I don't think Not Like Us is the first song. I think TV Off is the first song. TV Off. TV Off is my first song prediction. TV Off is my prediction for first song.
Jones is shook.
Oh, he's shook.
Jones is shook.
Executive intern Jeremy Chugs.
What? Is this Cowboys Packers?
Oh, I think this might be Patriots-Falcons.
Fuck you.
Honcho, you think Ice Ice Baby? Vanilla Ice isn't. This is a Kendrick Lamar halftime show, right? Vanilla Ice isn't on this. Nah, TV off does go hard, Pickensburg. It really does. Bob Smith, you're really going out on a limb there, saying the Eagles are going to win. Really going out on a limb with the 24-0 lead at halftime. Cassie, we're not deleting that. We're not deleting that. Cassie's deleting all the Taylor Swift slander in the chat. F Taylor Swift. F Taylor Swift in the chat. F Taylor Swift in the chat. Thank God she's not performing. She already gets enough attention as it is. Already gets enough attention. The Chiefs' offense has 17 plays and 14 yards, by the way. How that's possible? I don't know. Shout out to Reverend Richard Wayne, Gary Wayne, with the $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Jake, you're absolutely right. Game's won in the trenches. Game is absolutely won in the trenches. They have only showed her once, Cassie. I'm not saying that. Mike, Cassie won't kick you out, I promise. Cassie won't kick you out. Hurts is the MVP if they win. Could it be Cooper DeJean? Could it be Zach Bond? No, it's probably Hurts. Probably Hurts. Saquon having a terrible birthday while DeJean having the best birthday. I think if they win, Saquon doesn't care. Saquon does not care if they win. Andres Yabarbo, what's up? I recognize you from the Cowboys Report. Oh yeah, anything political gets deleted. No politics in this chat. We're a football chat, not a politics chat. Zero politics. No politics in the chat. Cassie was deleting some Taylor Swift slander, so I told everyone to spam F Taylor Swift. Would you say Hurts is MVP right now?
Yeah.
I said maybe Zach Bond, maybe Cooper DeJean.
Yeah, but
it's Hurts.
if one of those guys had both of the picks, maybe, but it's Hurts right now.
What up, Andres? What's going on, brother? Are you back?
Actually, I'm not back.
Why? Oh, yeah? It's a little cold over here. Yep.
Hot over here.
Eagles defense should win the MVP. I like that from Mike G. Would be cool if Taylor came out on stage with Kendrick, says George Pickensburg.
I doubt that happens.
Me too.
I kind of think.
Throwing your, you got your beads back on?
I have my beads back on. I kind of feel like she's going to do one at some point, but she'll wait till Travis isn't playing in one. All right.
All right. I'll be back now.
Coop's going to take off for a bit here. My thoughts at halftime, guys, it's pretty obvious that was an absolute ass-kicking. About the only thing the Chiefs did well was the one thing we came into the game saying that they needed to do, which was to stop Saquon Barkley. But everything else did not go the Chiefs' way. They had stupid penalties, extending drives, giving the Eagles more points because of dumb, stupid penalties that gave the Eagles a new set of downs when they were down for the count, when they were ready to get off the field. I think there was 3 separate instances in that first half where the Chiefs' defense had the Eagles dead to rights. They were about to punt the football, and then they have a stupid penalty that gives them a new set of downs. All right, just absolutely dumb shit like that. And then the Chiefs offense just literally couldn't do anything because they couldn't run the football because this front four and this front seven here in Philly is just absolutely ridiculous. And then, that front four is dominating at the line of scrimmage as well when it comes to the pass game. So Mahomes has quick pressure in his lap time and time again. And then the Eagles are so good with their man-match defense here in cover 4 and cover 6 and doing all the different things that they're doing schematically to take away Mahomes' first read. So you combine that, getting pressure on Mahomes quickly with taking away Mahomes' first read, and, it's been what it has been. Mahomes has 2 interceptions. He has 33 yards total in the half, 2.4 yards per attempt. It's been ugly, man. He has less yards per attempt as a passer than Saquon Barkley has as a rusher in this game. And Saquon only has 31 yards on 12 carries. It has not been a great day for Saquon Barkley to this point. But, what I will say is that we saw Tom Brady, the greatest quarterback I've ever seen play the position, lead a comeback of 25 points in the second half in a Super Bowl. All right, greatest comeback I've ever seen with my own eyes. And we all thought that game was over when it became 28-3 at the start of that third quarter, when the Falcons went down and scored that touchdown to start the second half. And it was Tom Brady, and it was Belichick, and it was the Patriots. So, I think that if Patrick Mahomes can pull off this miraculous upset and this comeback tonight, I mean, that would definitely solidify himself as the greatest quarterback in the history of our game, and he's certainly put himself much closer in the conversation than he was going into the night. So here we go. We've got the halftime show here, so let's react to this together. Oh, we got Uncle Samuel L. Jackson here. What the fuck is this, dude? This is a pretty cool start with the old school car. How are they getting this many people in that car? I know, but why do they just keep coming out? This is a very Kendrick Lamar start to this halftime show, I will say that. And then it goes into squabble up. Kendrick Lamar definitely has his own distinct style, whether it be with choreography, whether it be with music. This is definitely his brand. You think he goes with Not Like Us for the finale?
I think it's either TV Off or Not Like Us is finale. I think Not Like Us is probably finale.
Probably wants to finish it with the wop, 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 wop.
Fuck 'em up. DJ KJ.
DJ KJ with the 10 says, can Jack do a segment on trading for Eagles players to the Steelers? I mean, I might be doing a segment tomorrow, actually, DJ KJ, on the Steelers want to play football like the Eagles. So if the Eagles can beat Mahomes and the Chiefs, if the Steelers do a good job this offseason, they could maybe do it too.
Richard Wayne with the $1 super chat.
Richard Wayne, what's up, my man? Appreciate you. Got the American flag. This is so weird, dude. This is the most Kendrick Lamar show I've ever seen in my life.
Ooh, that.
It's kind of cool.
I love Kendrick Lamar.
They've kind of got the it's kind of cool that they got the American flag here.
That is dope. My left stroke just went viral.
He looks small.
He is small.
He looks short.
I wish he could curse.
All right, looks like they're going to the big stage now.
He can't say like half the verse. Do you think he's going to play it?
Not like us?
Yeah.
He's got to, right? Can you say pedophile on national television?
I think you can.
I feel like this is cool on TV, but I feel like this would be shitty to see in the stadium.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
I feel like this is not cool at all in the stadium.
Well, I don't know. Seeing the flag?
I don't know, man. Oh, who is this?
I don't. Is he debuting a new diss track here?
If he goes say Drake here in a new bar, that would be unbelievable. We'll say this is better than what he did in 2020.
Oh, yeah.
He was the worst part of that 2020, or 2021, I should say. It was 2021, yeah, in LA.
Is this it?
No, it's not. This is Peekaboo. It's kind of cool, the red glass that they have on there. It's giving me the Weekend vibes from Tampa.
Yeah, where he's running
all,
through the maze.
with all the white and the red. Oh, that was dope. Some of those ladies he's talking to are not it, dude.
He only played the first part.
Yeah, I know. I think he might go back to it.
I know SZA was supposed to perform with them, so I think SZA's going to come out on this one. Fa.
Who is this?
SZA.
Oh, yeah, that is SZA, isn't it?
I said that 10 seconds ago.
You sure it's not Scissor?
Oh, I'm sure.
Sure? Again, guys, $5 to get in on the hat raffle today. Hat raffle, $5. Also, you can give me a follow at Jack_Sperry on Twitter. for a free raffle entry. $5 we'll put you in the raffle, plus every $5 you spend, I have to add a new bead necklace. I must have 30 or so in here right now. So appreciate your guys' support.
I forgot he did this song.
Oh, yeah.
I totally forgot about this song. Wasn't it? Well, this was on a movie, right?
Was it? I think was it the Creed movie?
Was it Creed, Black Panther, one of those two?
Oh, I think it was Black Panther 2. Red, white, and go blue. Follow me on Twitter, so you are in the raffle.
You're in the raffle. If you're in the chat.
I don't know, dude. I feel like this. I mean, it's not bad.
It's not bad, but it's not like
blow your socks off
Yeah.
like Bruno Mars was, like Jennifer Lopez was.
Janet Jackson.
Blow your some other item of clothing off, more likely. But like this is like the most mid halftime show I've ever seen.
I don't disagree.
It's not bad.
Sis is good.
They're actually singing.
Yeah, they're legitimately singing.
Which I appreciate. It's not Black Eyed Peas level bad.
Come on, Sam.
Oh!
Come on, Kenny.
Dude, they're teasing it too much not to do it. He's doing
Well,
not
he
like
called
us.
Drake a pedophile.
Oh.
He didn't say Drake.
That's why they're doing a. Oh my God, dude. Bop, 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 bop. So he didn't say. Oh! The entire stadium just screamed a minor.
They not like us. They not like us.
Dude, this is crazy. He didn't say pedophile. So that's why they're doing like a prison yard kind of thing, because Drake would be going to cell block 1.
Mustard!
That's unbelievable, man.
No way.
All right, this just went from a pretty good halftime show to an awesome one. Honestly, this has gone from like a C to a B+ to me.
Wow. Is he going to bring out Lefty?
Gotta say, this is exceeding my expectations.
Oh, I agree.
Oh, that's good. Game over. Oh, baby.
Goodness. I thought that was awesome.
Dude. I think that's one of those things where if you like Kendrick Lamar, if you like rap music, you loved it. If you don't like rap music, if it's not your thing, then you probably hated it.
Grade the halftime.
Yeah, grade the halftime for us down there in the comments section. I thought it was, I'm somebody that likes rap music. I'm someone that likes Kendrick. I got to give it.
I think it's a B. Is it a B plus?
It's close to a B plus, but I'll probably give it a B.
I agree.
Because, it's close to a B plus, but it was good. I think if you like Kendrick Lamar and you like that kind of music, it was good. And, the moment where he plays Not Like Us and then the finish with the game over on it.
So good.
I mean, all-time rap battle finish right there.
That was good.
I mean, he just ended Drake's career. He just ended Drake. He just ended it right there. That's unbelievable right there. That's going to be something that you remember from this halftime show. Like last year with Usher, I don't think there was really anything that really stood out as wow, I'm going to remember that for years. Other than the roller skates thing, but that was just kind of weird. There's something legitimate that you can look at and be like, yeah, that was damn, that was special right there.
Nate Robbins saying B, Maya's World B+, Diverse gave it a B, Junior Estrada B, Mike G gave it an 8, so that's like an A-, I guess, or a B.
Joe 2 times. I don't think Joe is updated on the Kendrick versus Drake rap battle.
My dad literally just texted me, "Can you explain this halftime?"
Listen, man. I think everybody liked the Snoop and 50 Cent because everybody, even the older people, knew who those guys were. Kendrick is more new school, so I think if you're a little bit older, he's very new school rap. So if you don't like new school rap, you're not going to like this. And, that's okay. I wish they would have gotten somebody like Post Malone, somebody that's a little bit more mainstream. Somebody that's a little bit more crowd-pleasing as a whole. But personally, as a Kendrick Lamar fan, I thought it was good. That's just me, though. So coming up here. Oh, my goodness. All right. I thought that the early portions of that, Coop, were probably a C-. It was adequate but not great,
yes,
even as a Kendrick fan. But then the final 2 songs, I would say, were an A.
Yeah.
And that levels out to a B for me.
I would agree with that.
So, coming up here, Mahomes and the Chiefs will get the football back down 24-0. I think it's touchdown or bust here, Coop.
Have to be. You're 4 downs here.
I think you're 4 downs the rest of the game until you get into 1 possession.
Agreed.
I think you need to get back in this football game. I think you need to continue to do what you're doing against Saquon Barkley against the run. And then you can't just shoot yourselves in the foot time and time again on defense. They did it 3 separate times when they had the Eagles dead to rights and they had crucial penalties to give the Eagles automatic first downs. The Chiefs have to play disciplined football. I might go as far to say this, Coop. The Eagles need to be shut out in the second half if Kansas City's going to win it.
They can't give up another point.
They can't give up. They can't give up another touchdown, and I think this game is over.
I agree.
I just don't know if Kansas City, unless they've
scored 31 one time all season, and it was last week.
Yeah, and to do it in 1 half, I just don't know if that's possible.
I agree.
So the Chiefs' defense needs to come out ready to play. The Chiefs' offense really needs to come out ready to play. And the Chiefs need to play the best half of football that they have played all season long on both sides of the ball in order to be crowned Super Bowl champions and secure themselves the greatest comeback of their dynasty to this point. If they can't do that and the Eagles score even like a single touchdown in this second half, it certainly seems like the Eagles are going to get their revenge and they're going to get their second Lombardi Trophy in franchise history.
F the Eagles.
I mean, yeah.
Hope they greased those poles in Philadelphia.
I think they did because somebody died after the NFC Championship game. So we'll see what happens here, man. By the way, we haven't really been able to watch and listen to Super Bowls. How have the commercials? How have the commercials been so far? Let us know in the chat how the Super Bowls have been so far. Really? Of course he did. Zapper25 thinks it's going to be 28-0 final score. It could be. This could be Seattle Seahawks versus Denver Broncos.
43-8?
Yeah, this could be that.
Could be. I hope not.
Remember, what was the score at halftime? It was something like 21-0.
Yeah.
And then Percy Harvin returns the opening kickoff in the second half, and it's just like over.
Done.
By the way, that was a terrible Super Bowl. But it was, in my opinion, the best halftime show I've ever seen in Bruno Mars. Bruno Mars was unbelievable in New York.
He was great.
By the way, it was cold in New York that day, man.
They'll never have it in New York again.
No, they won't. Like, they wanted to have it one time, the new stadium in New York. By the way, MetLife Stadium is a dump.
Oh,
MetLife Stadium sucks.
First of all, not only is it not in New York City, it's not in the same state. It's in New Jersey.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, man, I'm going to say this right now. The Chiefs could 100% be back in this game within the first 2 drives.
They could.
They could score a touchdown to start this. They could stop Jalen Hurts and the Eagles, which, by the way, they've done a pretty decent job against the run. As long as they don't have a stupid penalty to keep the Eagles' drive going, they should be fine. If
you get a score, 2-point conversion, and a stop, I think the Eagles will be feeling the pressure.
I agree. Now, I also will say this has a similar feeling to the NFC Championship game where the Eagles got out to an early lead. And, like, the Commanders kind of worked their way back. They had a Terry McLaurin touchdown. They had some moments of hope. But the Eagles, man, they just asserted their will. So this has been a team in the Eagles that has dominated the trenches all season long. It just goes to show you how important winning the trenches is in the National Football League.
Ty Man, where'd you go?
Yeah, where did Ty Man go,
He said
man?
he's back.
He's back. Good to see you, man. Where'd you go? Go get some chicken buffalo dip or whatever. I've never had buffalo chicken dip.
It's so good.
I've never had it.
Chip's girlfriend made some. I'm sure it's all gone, but if there's some left over, I'm gonna make Chip bring it in tomorrow.
Yes, I will make Chip. Come on now, Big Dip Chip. Reverend Richard Wayne Gary Wayne says, "Put my money on the Chiefs still winning." I mean, I don't know if I'm putting any money on that, but you would be a rich man if they came back, my friend. That's for sure. You think they got the wristbands on, and then that's what the lights are?
Oh, yeah, for sure. That's
Yeah.
what it is. Hello, Aaron. She changed.
Erin Andrews did change. She was wearing a sparkly black dress for the start. Little halftime wardrobe change? Or was she wearing that from the start and then she just changed before the game?
Good question.
I have no idea. Andrea says, how long is the halftime? Well, they're about to kick off.
About to kick off right now.
About to kick off here, Andrea. So just be patient for a little while longer here. By the way, we are less than 50 subscribers away from 399,000 or 399,000. Yeah, that's right.
That is right.
Subscribers. I keep wanting to put the 100 in there, but I don't need to. So I'll say this. Once we get to 399,000 subscribers, I'll give away 3 raffle tickets for the hat. All right? I'll give away 3 raffle tickets for the hat. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. You guys are unbelievable. We got 1,000 people in the chat room right now. And we're getting ready to kick things off to Kansas City. I think this drive is touchdown or bust here for Kansas City. Unless it's like a 4th down and long, you have to go for it, Coop.
Oh, absolutely. If it's 4th and 7 or less, you have to go, I think.
Now, if you're a Kansas City fan, the spin here is you have one hell of an opportunity to come back in this football game. You have one hell of a chance to really make this game remembered forever in the minds of NFL fans. Now, if they lose, this game will be pretty forgettable, if I'm being completely honest with you. Outside of Philadelphia, this one will kind of be lost in memory if it's a true blowout. But if Kansas City wins, this one will be remembered forever. That's for damn sure. Kickoff is away. We are off in New Orleans for the second half of Super Bowl 59. It is a touchback as Kansas City will take over at the 30-yard line. So Mahomes and the Chiefs will start in shotgun. Trips formation out to the left, single receiver out to the right. They hand it off to Pacheco. He's going to bust through the line, and he gets a good 7-yard gain. Pacheco running hard there.
They're sticking with the run game.
Yeah, they got to. Second down and 4. Now they're going to go fast break here. They're going to throw a quick screen out to Worthy. He's got to make a man. And this he does. It's to the 40, down to the 35. First down, Chiefs. Xavier Worthy with a nice little gain there. First down for Kansas City in a long time.
Since the first drive, right?
I think that's the first down since the first drive of the game for Kansas City, guys. Shotgun, Mahomes looking, nothing there initially, now trying to go up the middle. Why does he keep trying to step up, dude? It's a sack, loss of 1. I think it's Jalen Carter. No, that's Jordan Davis with the sack. I think Mahomes has to realize he can't step up in this pocket. The guys on the interior are too good. Like, if Mahomes is going to have to get out, he's going to have to try to go out the back door off to probably his right. Like, Jalen Carter, Milton Williams, and Jordan Davis are just too good in the interior. Second down and 11, shotgun Mahomes. Condensed formation for Kansas City, takes the snap. He's looking, pressure starting to get to Mahomes, steps up, sacked again. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's the same exact thing twice in a row, Coop. Mahomes' first read is taken away. He steps up in the pocket, but there's no room to step up in. I mean, what is he doing?
It looks like Quinn Ewers out there.
Steps up, and Josh Sweat is just right there, ready to get him. He's literally waiting for him to step up. Like, Mahomes has got to get rid of it. Third and 17 now, guys. A punt here would just be devastating for Kansas City.
Got to get half it back here at least.
You got to make this fourth and manageable of some sort. Takes the snap. Mahomes looking. He's got some time here. Now he's going out the back door out to his right. He's looking. He's going to have to at least try to get rid of it. No, he's going to run it. Makes a couple men miss. Gets down to the 44.
It's like 4th and 11.
It's going to be like 4th and 11 here. I think they got to punt it. And they're going to punt it.
Wow.
Mahomes is limping slightly off the field. I think he's fine, but I think he's just tired. And they will have to punt. And now the Eagles have a chance. I mean, just a field goal makes it 4 possessions. So the pressure will officially be on Kansas City as they kick it away. And it will go in the back of the end zone. The punt god, my ass, goes out of the back of the end zone. Philly will take over at the 20. Still 24-0 going into our first commercial break of the second half. Are you ready for game time here? Let's have a word from our sponsor here at Game Time, which is the best place for you to buy tickets for the sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks. Makes getting tickets for live events even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. All you have to do is select the Game Time Picks button at the top of the screen when you go into an event you want to go see on the Game Time app. And Game Time automatically filters through their entire database of tickets to find you the best tickets at the best prices with the best views so you and your family can get the best deals without you having to spend hours of research finding those deals. What I love about using the Game Time app is you get the lowest price guarantee on any ticket to any event, all-in pricing so you don't get slapped with a crazy fee at checkout, and flash deals so you can get even cheaper tickets the closer you wait to game time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS. It's one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS. It's one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game time. So now the pressure goes on to the Kansas City Chiefs defense here, Coop, because, let's face it, 4 possessions is a lot to overcome if they give up even a field goal here. So if they give up a field goal, pretty much what Kansas City needs to do is touchdown, stop, touchdown, stop, touchdown, stop, touchdown.
Which isn't happening.
To win 28-27, which, based on the way Kansas City has played offensively so far, Not happening.
Do you think this is Fangio, or is this the Chiefs just not executing?
It's not. I mean, I think Fangio's done a really good job. Don't get me wrong, but I think it's just the Kansas City Chiefs offensive line getting their asses absolutely handed to them by Philadelphia.
Game's won in the trenches.
Jalen Carter, Milton Williams, Josh Sweat has been a
Jalen Hunt.
Jalix Hunt got in there. Brandon Graham has been really good against the run so far today. You just can't stop these guys. I mean, they're getting push on every single play, and then the talent in the Eagles secondary is closing up all of the initial reads for Kansas City. So right now, Kansas City, in order to move the football, needs to pretty much scheme things open for Mahomes to get it out of his hands quickly. And Fangio is one step ahead of Andy Reid here, and it's just not very good.
You know who's got to be sick right now?
What's that?
Giants now host Marshall Green.
I mean, it'd be different if Saquon would have 3 home run touchdowns right now. He's honestly not playing very well.
But he's still about to win a Super Bowl.
Yeah, true. And he was a big reason why he won them the Super Bowl. Without Saquon, I don't think the Eagles are here.
Oh, they're not.
But I mean, they got to this stage, and honestly, they haven't needed him. Like, their defense has been so dominant in this game, where I honestly think, a shutout is way more likely than the Chiefs winning.
Oh, I agree.
So here we go. Eagles will start in an offset pistol formation. 2 running backs, 2 tight ends, and 1 receiver out wide. Takes the snap. Looking to go swing route to Saquon Barkley. Got to make a tackle, and he's going to pick up about 4 or 5 yards on the first down reception for Saquon. The city of Philadelphia, I think, is going to be shut down tomorrow, Coop, with the celebration that's going to happen tonight.
Rest in peace to Philadelphia. Y'all be safe out there if you're in that area.
2nd down and 6. Shotgun Hurts. Takes the snap, hands it off to Saquon Barkley, who will pick up 1 yard. 3rd down and 5. This would be a big one for Kansas City to get off the field on a 3 and out. Because the Eagles are going to be running the football for the rest of this game. And if there's one thing Kansas City has been able to do this season, it has been stopping the run. Shotgun for Jalen Hurts. By the way, if the Chiefs lose, that would end Peter Schrager's streak of predicting Super Bowls. They send a blitz at him here on 3rd and 5, trying to get to Hurts. He gets away up the middle, and he's still running to the 40, and he gets all the way down to the Chiefs' 38-yard line, 39-yard line.
Hasn't he predicted it like 5 years in a row?
Yes. And Jalen Hurts, man, this is, you know what they did right there, Coop?
What'd they do?
They let him get outside the bucket.
They did. They let it leak.
They let it leak, and when you have an athletic guy like Jalen Hurts, he's going to make you pay. 1st down and 10 Eagles. Actually, no, they're not on the Chiefs side of the ball, but they are on their own 41. Hurts, play action, rolls out right, looking, nothing there. Throws it short, caught by Devontae Smith. He'll pick up 6 or 7. I will say Hurts has played very well in this football game. I don't think he's the reason why they're dominating this game, but he's been the best part of their offense. And hey, they're up 24-0. Pistol formation, handoff Saquon. He's going to find a little crease, and he's going to get inside Kansas City territory to the 42.
That first cut by Saquon was nasty.
Yes, it was. I will say, man, if you got to give the MVP to one player, it's got to be Jalen Hurts. He's converted on some big 3rd downs. And, I would say at this point, he has earned that title. We'll see what Saquon does in the second half, but I certainly think Hurts has earned it to this point. First down and 10, condensed formation. I think we all know what's coming right here, ladies and gentlemen. They toss it to Saquon. Got some blockers in front. He picks up 2 or 3 on the first down carry. Again, guys, just a field goal makes it a 4-possession game, and you pretty much force Kansas City to score 4 touchdowns and not give up any more points the rest of the game in order to have a chance to win.
You think Jason Kelsey's happy?
What's that?
You think Jason Kelsey's
Well, I'm sure
happy?
Jason Kelsey is smiling somewhere, man. Shotgun. Takes a snap. It's a blitz here from Spags. Escapes up the middle, and he does escape again. Gets to the 25 and slides down. Kansas City just can't stop anything the Eagles are doing right now. And they're allowing Hurts to escape up the middle.
And they're also chewing this clock.
Yes, they are. What the Eagles are doing such a good job of on defense is not allowing Mahomes to escape up the middle. The Chiefs are allowing Hurts to escape up the middle whenever he wants. Now down to the 26-yard line of the Chiefs. Takes the snap. Hurts looking. He's got plenty of time. He's still in the pocket. Now he rolls out to his right. Now he throws on the run. It's caught by Barkley inside the 5-yard line. He bobbled it, but he gets down to the 4. And Coop, if they score a touchdown
It's done.
I think it's done. This game is officially over if they score a touchdown here.
They are in the Game Time Red Zone.
They are in the Game Time Red Zone. Download the Game Time app today. Use code Chat Sports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. First purchase only. Download Game Time. Use code Chat Sports. Shotgun here. I think they're going to try to get Saquon a touchdown.
Zone read.
Hand off Saquon, and it's going to be a good play here by Kansas City. A loss of 2 for Philly.
Even a field goal here for the Eagles is a good outcome. You want a touchdown, but a field goal is an okay outcome.
Field goal makes it 4 possessions. So it's not bad if you get a field goal, but touchdown pretty much puts the game away before the fourth quarter even gets there. This is one of the least entertaining Super Bowls I've ever watched.
Oh, it might be the least.
And now Jalen Hurts needs to call timeout. That's their first of the half.
$25 subs away from $3.99.
And, I would say this, Coop, the difference between the first Super Bowl and then between these two and then the second, Tyreek Hill.
Yeah,
Tyreek Hill isn't here.
definitely.
And, the Chiefs scored 38 points in that Super Bowl victory. The Eagles scored 35. It's not like this Eagles offense couldn't score against Kansas City before. But, without Tyreek Hill out there, that true dynamic receiving threat, the deep threat in this Chiefs offense, they haven't been able to kind of take the top off of the Eagles defense to this point. And the fact that this offensive line can't win the line of scrimmage battle, there's just nothing. There's just nothing doing for the Chiefs. It's just absolute domination by the Eagles.
Belt to ass.
Absolute belt to ass tonight for the Birds. Shotgun, Hurts, hands it off to Saquon looking for a crease. He gets minimal gain. It'll be 3rd down and goal from around the 5.5-yard line. And now Chris Jones goes down, and he is grabbing at his knee. And that is the last thing you want to see if you are a Kansas City Chiefs fan. I think he's just adjusting his knee brace. I think he's going to be okay. Come on, baby. Can we get to 399,000 subscribers here on Chat Sports Maine? We'll give away 3 free raffle entries for this Super Bowl 59 hat. If you guys click that subscribe button, we get to 399,000.
Come on now.
So I think it's pretty safe to assume that the Chiefs probably aren't going to win this game. Maybe they do. I don't think they will.
I would say it's safe to assume that.
Mahomes is 3-2 in Super Bowls. If he loses another one,
No, he's 1-3.
3-2.
3-2, you said 2-3.
Did I say 2 and 3? He'd be 3 and 2 in Super
3 and 2.
Bowls. I mean, I don't know, man. And he's been dominated in 2 of them.
He has been.
Doesn't help his case for GOAT. I'll tell you that right now.
Brady lost.
Brady lost
3.
3.
He's 7 and 3.
7 and 3. 10 fucking Super.
That's
Dude,
actually nuts.
10 Super Bowls and you won 7 of them. It's tough to say Mahomes is already greater than him in the grand scheme of things.
If
he's
he
only
comes
won
back
3.
and wins this game, I will declare Mahomes the GOAT tonight.
It'd be tough not to declare him the GOAT, especially because he's going to have to literally carry this team. This offensive line fucking stinks. I mean, every time that they've had an opportunity to throw the ball down the field, they've dropped the pass.
Yeah.
Like, it's tough.
I mean, is this game different if Nuke catches that ball?
It might be. Because on the crossing pattern there, like, there was nobody crossing.
He might have scored.
He might have scored
Yeah.
To end the first half. And this game could be a lot different right now if they would have scored that and got the 2-point conversion. But, I mean, like, they just haven't been able to do anything. And, you know, I think that Michael says Major Cope. I mean, does he think I'm a Chiefs fan or something?
Not a Chiefs fan.
Michael, do you think I'm a Chiefs fan or something? I'm not. But yeah, man, what a performance by the Philadelphia Eagles tonight, man. Both sides of the ball. Jalen Hurts has played a good game of football tonight. The defense has been utterly dominant. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they shut the Chiefs out tonight.
That'd be crazy.
It's been that bad for Kansas City. And honestly, I think San Francisco last year outplayed Kansas City quite a bit in the Super Bowl, but they didn't finish the game. You know what I'm saying? They had the ball for most of the game, all these different things. Here we go. We're back in New Orleans from the 6-yard line. 3rd down and goal. Shotgun Hurts.
Why is the clock moving? Oh.
Takes the snap. He's looking. He's got time. Hurts. Still nothing there. Now rolling out to his right. Eyes still downfield. He will throw it. Corner. It's caught, but out of bounds. Incomplete. 4th down and goal. I think they're going to take the field goal here and go up 4 possessions.
When you get a chance, check Slack. Jake Elliott on to attempt a chip shot.
Jesus, dude.
24-yard field goal.
24-yarder here to make it a 4-possession game. And they get him offsides. No way. Are they going to go false start here? It's a flag on the play.
If they're at the 3-yard line, I think they're going for
There's
it.
movement at the line of scrimmage. I mean, Kansas City's just shot themselves in the foot, but they're going to go false
Snap
start.
infraction.
They're going to go snap infraction on the Eagles, so they'll re-kick. It's still a chip shot. But, Coop, I will say this. Even if Mahomes does win it tonight, I still think Brady's the GOAT. Dude, Brady has more Super Bowls than teams. There's no NFL franchise with 7 championships. Tom Brady does.
You're not wrong.
As a quarterback. Like, even if Mahomes wins tonight and he gets 4, he's on his way, certainly. But I just don't know, even if he comes back tonight, like, he does have the comeback in the Super Bowl Infinity Stone. He will have that Infinity Stone in his gauntlet. But, well, I mean, Brady's Thanos. He's got a complete gauntlet, dude. I think Mahomes has probably 3 gems if he wins tonight.
I don't think he's winning. This would be the greatest comeback in Super Bowl history.
It would be. At this point, with 5:40 left in the game.
Take screenshots now, boys.
Yeah, take those screenshots now. 27-0 would be the score.
I mean, this is total, to this point, domination by the Eagles. I did not expect this. No one did.
Yeah, man.
I mean,
listen, man, I said coming into it, the Eagles needed to probably dominate this game in order to win it, because if you give Mahomes a chance late, you just know the way that it's going to go.
Look, I thought the Eagles were the better team, but I thought Mahomes was Mahomes, and he was the best player on the field. Has not turned out to be the case.
I mean, yeah. Has been the case, man. And I think, we saw it in the Tampa Bay Super Bowl. If you're under pressure all the time and these guys are in man coverage locking your guys up, there's not much the quarterback can do. But that's a credit to the Eagles. I mean, the Eagles have been unbelievable in this football game, ladies and gentlemen. And, there's not a lot of active quarterbacks, Coop, that can call themselves what Jalen Hurts is likely about to be able to call himself, Super Bowl champion.
He's a champ.
How many active quarterbacks have won a Super Bowl? You've got Mahomes.
Rodgers.
You've got Hurts if they win tonight. Rodgers, Russ, Joe Flacco. Is that only 5?
Stafford,
6.
Think that's it?
I think that's it. And Flacco and Rodgers, I mean, they're at the end.
Yeah.
Right? So. And Mike, I agree with Michael here. Old washed receivers and tight end, Kelsey got clamped. And, Xavier Worthy's a nice gadget guy. He's not necessarily, a true deep threat the way Tyreek Hill was, where you can throw it up to him and he's going to ball track it.
Yeah.
He's not that type of guy.
No, he's not.
And then you got DeAndre Hopkins, who, completely biffed his opportunity to be, a big player in this game. I think Kansas City needs to get better at wide receiver. They need to get better on the offensive line next year. Because, the results speak for themselves, man. The Eagles are absolutely shoving their you-know-whats down their throats. Kicks away. And they will take a touchback. And now Mahomes and company have 1 first down since the first drive. 1.
How many?
1. You want to talk about utter domination? I haven't seen a team dominate another team in the Super Bowl this way since that Super Bowl in New York, where Seattle just absolutely spanked the Denver Broncos. Shotgun, Mahomes, they have a bunch out to the right. He rolls out to the right. Nothing there. Mahomes throws. It's caught by DeAndre Hopkins for a gain of 10. First down, Chiefs. By the way, just got the $399,000. Next commercial break, we'll give away 3 free raffle entries. Shotgun Mahomes drops the snap, hands it off to Kareem Hunt. Good push by the Chiefs offensive line. He gets about 6. And Kansas City needs to go fast break here. They got to go 2-minute drill offense now.
Pretty much.
They have to get 4 possessions out of this thing, man.
They are not going hurry up.
Shotgun, Mahomes takes the snap. He's looking. Pressure getting in on him. Now he escapes out to the right. Flag on the play. Mahomes is still out there running around somehow. He's going to pick up the first down yardage of his own. Ball's out. He picks it up. Let's see what the flag is. I don't know how in the world it won't be holding on the offense. It's got to be holding on the offense. Patrick Mahomes running around, doing all the crazy stuff that he does, man. And, of course, 10-yard penalty for the Chiefs. Malachi, Patrick already has 3 rings. He's 3-1 in Super Bowls so far. This would be 3-2 if he loses. Shotgun takes the snap, hands it off to Kareem Hunt, gets 1 yard.
That's not the play you call on 2nd and 14.
2nd and 14, we're handing it off to Kareem Hunt. Now we're 3rd and 13 with an offensive line that can't pass protect. Sophia says Bengals or Ravens are going to be in the Super Bowl next year. I'm calling it. I mean, after tonight, you got to think that if Kansas City doesn't make massive improvements to the O-line and to the receiver room, what are they going to do? Shotgun, Mahomes takes the snap. He's looking. He throws wide open. Kelsey caught. Doesn't pick up first down yardage.
They have to go.
They have to go for it here. It's going to be 4th down and 5 or 6.
I like this from Nikki. Super Bowl 60, Patriots versus Commanders. Commanders, maybe.
If you want to go by the logo theory, it's all blue.
Is that so?
So Lions, Colts, Anthony Richardson leading the boys to the bowl.
It's the Cowboys.
Schottenheimer. Could it be Lions? Patriots? Patriots are blue. Drake May, superstar season. Mahomes looking, throwing, nuke, throws it too far inside, incomplete. Mahomes, man.
He had nuke.
Another incomplete pass. Another bad, poorly placed football from Mahomes.
This football game's over.
And this football game's over, guys. The Eagles take over in Kansas City territory. Good play by, looks like Avonte Maddox, who's been with this team forever. And you can start printing the T-shirts now, folks. You
start shipping those Chiefs ones out
to New Guinea.
Yep. Zimbabwe.
Out to Uganda. I mean, what another domination for the Philadelphia Eagles, and what a moment for the Eagles franchise, man, to win a Super Bowl and to win it in this convincing of a fashion. To go up against, what many people believe the greatest quarterback to ever play the position in Patrick Mahomes. I'm not saying I think that. I still think it's Tom Brady, but a lot of people think Patrick Mahomes is the GOAT. And to absolutely dominate his team the way that the Eagles have tonight, I mean, it's a big testament to their team, the way Nick Sirianni and how Howie Roseman has built this team over the last several seasons. And, the wherewithal to pay Saquon Barkley what they did. I mean, that is the move of the offseason, and I don't think it's debatable. This was the year of Saquon Barkley. And even if tonight wasn't, the Super Bowl of Saquon Barkley, and maybe he didn't have, the most explosive game ever, but he was the reason why they made it to the Super Bowl, in my opinion, with all the home run shots that he hit during the postseason this year, especially against the Rams in the divisional round. And to get him, that game-changing talent that is the main engine of your offense, for $12.5 million against the cap is highway robbery. Highway robbery.
It absolutely is.
This brother is worth at least $24+ million per season as a running back. And you're getting him for half of what he should be getting paid. God, man, we got so long before we wrap things up. I want to be able to do the raffle right at the end of the game, Coop, so we can get out. Coop says we have an AD injury update. Good? That's crazy, dude. Attaboy, Nico. Mike G says how long they got him for, talking about Saquon Barkley. I think he's got him for 3 years. I'll double check here. I think he signed a 3-year deal this offseason. So they still got him for 2 more seasons, and they still got him at the cap figure that they have him at for the next 2 seasons. Actually, no, sorry, 2-year deal. Nope, next year's is last year. Oh, never mind. Spotrac is already on to next year, so it's 2 years. Dude, how is this? Dude, this year, Saquon Barkley's cap hit was $3.8 million. How the fuck is that possible? First down and 10 for the Eagles. Pistol, play action, Hurts, loading up, deep shot to Devontae Smith in the end zone, perfectly placed, touchdown Philly! And the route continues. What a shot from Jalen Hurts, helping his resume here for his first ever Super Bowl MVP trophy in his career. What a beautifully placed deep ball. And, if you can say whatever you want about Jalen Hurts, man, He can throw a beautiful deep ball. He throws it with the best of them. If you give him a clean pocket, dude is throwing it with beautiful touch. Hit him in stride, right in the breadbasket. That's great stuff there by Jalen Hurts. Jake Elliott puts it over the net. 34-0 Eagles. Wow. And Coop, for years, we have wondered, what is the recipe to beating the Chiefs? Because they have dominated the last half decade of professional football. I think the Eagles are exposing their weakness on live television in front of hundreds of millions of people. You want to know what that is? Beat these fucks in the trenches and bully the shit out of them. That's how you beat them. So I think everybody in the league is about to try and copy the Kansas City, or try to copy the Philadelphia Eagles. Dominate in the trenches. And hey, you know, congratulations to Philly, man. This is a monumental day in the history of the National Football League, not only because the Chiefs have been denied history, but because the Eagles, I think, are becoming the new wave of how to build NFL football teams. Lots of void years on contracts. You know, investing in running backs, investing in all these different positions, moving players around, using Zach Bond, a former edge rusher, as an inside linebacker who becomes arguably the best off-ball linebacker in the game. I mean, Howie Roseman, I know we joke about it, Coop, but Howie did it again. It's crazy, man. It's the best GM in football. He is. By the way, they just kicked off back to Kansas City. There's a flag on the play, and I think it's on the Chiefs. What a joke. Joseph Grimaldi III, $2 super chat, predicts Bills versus Lions. I could see that, Coop, because you got the blue of the Bills with the blue of the Lions. I could see it. So the Super Bowl 60 logo for the Super Bowl in San Francisco next year is all blue. It's all blue. It's like blue and white and black. So the two teams that are playing have to have blue, according to the logo theory. I think Bills-Lions is a good guess. Shotgun Mahomes takes the snap. He steps up. He's looking to bomb it down the field. He throws it. It's caught by Xavier Worthy all the way down to the Eagles' 30-yard line. Finally, a big chunk for the Chiefs. It's way too late. The Eagles have this thing in the bag, but Worthy absolutely toasts Cooper DeJean on the crossing route and man coverage. So now from the 40-yard line, Mahomes takes the snap. Nothing there. He has to dirt it. Incomplete. I mean, there's nobody open. I mean, the Eagles are shutting things down in the secondary because their secondary is the best in football. You got Darius Slay. You got Quinyon Mitchell, my number one corner in this year's draft class on the outside. Then you got Cooper DeJean, who's like a top 5 slot corner in the game. I mean, they can just man you up all day, and you got nothing. You got nothing. Especially Kansas City, who has an old DeAndre Hopkins, Xavier Worthy, who's cooked, Travis Kelce, who's cooked. Shotgun Mahomes takes the snap, steps up. They do give him the lane to run, and he gets 3 yards. 3rd down and long coming up. Will the Chiefs score before the end of this game? We shall see. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button. By the way, we still need to give away 3 free raffle entries. So next commercial break, Coop. If you guys want in on the raffle, all you have to do is follow me on Twitter at Jack_Sperry or $5 in Super Chat. Mahomes takes the snap. He has to step up. He has to move around. Eyes downfield. He shovels it to Kelce. It's caught. 1st down. Mahomes magic there. 1st down. And, I mean, Mahomes is just being asked to carry everything here, man. And, I mean, as long as they don't turn the ball over here, they're going to score points. They're at the Eagles' 24. So the offense did not substitute, but they still gave Philly time to substitute. So much for the refs helping the Chiefs. The refs screwed up that one. Honestly, man, I think that tonight, if you were a subscriber to the NFL refs Chiefs theory, this was not a game where that happened. I mean, the calls have certainly gone in the direction of Philly in this game. And by the way, I think it's been a fairly called game. I think it's actually been a very fairly called game. It's just Kansas City has been shooting themselves in the foot. Play action here. Rolling out to the right is Mahomes. Brandon Graham trying to run him down. He throws running towards the end zone. Caught. Touchdown, Chiefs. That is Xavier Worthy with a diving catch. And this game's over. They need 4 more fucking touchdowns to even have a chance to win this game, but there's no way that's true. Wow. So, hey, at least Kansas City didn't get skunked. All right, so if you're rooting for the Chiefs, if you're a Chiefs fan in this chat, at least you had that. Also, what a play from Mahomes. Rolling out to his right on the run, putting it in the perfect spot for Xavier Worthy. They're going to go for 2 here. Honestly, I don't even know why they're going for 2. You need 5 touchdowns regardless. Mahomes takes the snap. He will throw it end zone incomplete. Cooper DeJean on Travis Kelce. He has locked him up all night long. Bob Nunez asking, where's Jackson Mahomes? Apparently he's taking pictures with Donald Trump tonight, which is a crazy picture. I don't know why the Chiefs just don't take the extra point there, because you need 5 touchdowns regardless. I don't get it. So the Chiefs finally break through, but it's way too little, way too late. It took them to the end of the third quarter to get anything going. And Xavier Worthy was the man to get them going here in the second half. But do you think this will be the last time we see Travis Kelce? Yeah, man. I don't know. Does he give it another year? I think he gives it one more go, try to win one more Super Bowl. But I wouldn't be shocked if he walked away. He is not the same player anymore. So now the kick is away. They're going to make him field it. And Will Shipley will get it to around the 30-yard line, and that's where the Eagles will take over. We will have one rush of the football, and we will be into the fourth quarter. We have done our sponsor read for this quarter, right? Okay. So even the Broncos Seahawks Super Bowl had Peyton Manning and the Broncos get into the end zone once. I think the final score was 34-8, 43-8. That's what it was. So, even in these blowouts, very rarely is there a shutout in the Super Bowl, but they go under center here. They're going to go toss play to Saquon, and it's going to be a gain of around 3 or 4. I think this team is trying to get Saquon to have a big-time run to finish out the Super Bowl here. Try to get to 40 points. Michael Romero says Jason Witten is better than Travis Kelce. No, not facts. Kelce is the greatest tight end of all time. The longevity of 1,000-yard seasons at that position is just never been seen. You can make an argument that in his prime, Gronk was better, but he didn't have the longevity that Travis has had. Let's give credit to what the Chiefs have done in the past. Can certainly give the Eagles their flowers for this game as well, man. I mean, goodness gracious, they are beating the brakes off of the 2-time reigning champs on the biggest stage in football. Michael Romero says nobody threw it as much as the Chiefs. I mean, that's not necessarily true. Plus, the reason why that they could throw the ball so much is because he was always open. Travis Kelce was that good where you could throw it as much as Mahomes threw it to him, and it was still unstoppable. You couldn't stop him. You knew it was coming, and you couldn't stop it. It's the definition of greatness. So, I mean, that argument doesn't do much for me, Michael. We can disagree. It's all good. But Michael, Travis had good seasons when Tyreek left too. He's had 1,000-yard seasons when Tyreek left. Even before Tyreek got there, he had a 1,000-yard season. So. (34-6). End of the third quarter. We got one more quarter left in the 2024-2025 NFL season. Usually New Orleans has really good finishes to Super Bowls, Coop. Last time this game was played there, it was Ravens versus 49ers, that game. They had Beyonce as the – was it Beyonce or was it Black Eyed Peas? I can't remember. The other New Orleans one with Kaepernick and the Niners and then Ray Lewis and the Chiefs. I think it was Black Eyed Peas, and it was terrible. That might be – I think that one was the worst halftime show I've ever seen, was the Black Eyed Peas. Michael says the Weeknd was the worst halftime show of all time. I was actually okay with the Weeknd's. What did you think of the Weeknd's, Coop? I actually thought it was okay. I thought it was fine. I mean, he's a weird dude. It was on brand for him. Like, if you like the Weeknd and you like his brand and you like his music, I thought he's a good singer. Like, he is legitimately a good singer. And he is a showman. But if you don't like the Weeknd, if you think his stuff is weird, then you probably hated it. 2nd down and 6. Eagles in shotgun. They send Barkley out in motion. They're going to throw the swing to him. Got a blocker in front, and he's going to pick up first down yardage, first down Birds. Genie of the Lamp says it was Beyonce in New Orleans last time. It might have been Beyonce. Black Eyed Peas might have been Dallas. For the Packers Super Bowl. I actually think that's the case. I think you're right. I think last time it wasn't Nola, it was Beyonce. 3 receiver set from pistol here for Hurts. He will take the snap. He will hand it off to Barkley. And he will get about a 3-yard gain. And, you know, what makes this win and this domination even more impressive for the Eagles is that Saquon Barkley hasn't been stellar today. 2.6 yards per carry. He's had a long of 10. I mean, and Jalen Hurts today, 6 of 21 for 212 yards, averaging a first down per throw, 2 touchdowns and a pick. I will say his pass protection's been stellar tonight. His receivers have certainly gotten open for him in man coverage, but he's managed the game perfectly fine. Throws over the middle. Great throw from Hurts on 2nd down and 7 with pressure coming to J.J. Brown. First down, Eagles. And Jalen Hurts, I mean, this is Jalen Hurts' moment tonight, Coop. It really is. He has played so well today, outside of the one interception, the one mistake. He has been so locked in. He does such a good job managing the football game. He allows his guys to win. And is he on in a vacuum the best quarterback in the world? No, but he is definitely a good to even very good starting quarterback in this league. And with the roster that he has around him, man, he's obviously a Super Bowl caliber quarterback. They hand it off to Saquon Barkley for a loss of 1. And, I think when you look at the Chiefs' season this year, Coop, when you look at it back in hindsight, the Chiefs did underperform this year. They were not a great offense this year. They had to win a lot of games close and late. And, they're really good at that. They're experienced in those tight moments. But once again, I think the Chiefs are very vulnerable heading into next season. Shotgun Hurts, 2nd down and 11. He will roll out to the right. He's looking to run for it, and he stays in bounds, picks up 1st down yardage. And, man, Jalen Hurts continues to just kill the Kansas City Chiefs defense. What a performance from one in green tonight. He has 72 yards rushing tonight and a touchdown. 3 total touchdowns in this football game already. Looking to add another one here. Under center is Hurts. Offset I formation. Hands it off to Saquon Barkley. And he will get about 2 yards. Biggest game of Jalen Hurts' life, man. And, I think we all know the Washington Commanders could potentially be rising up the ranks here. And I cannot wait to see this rivalry over the next several seasons, Coop. The Eagles-Commanders rivalry is going to be absolutely electric for the next several years. Yes, they do. The Commanders have some work to do this offseason. Hurts here on 2nd down and 8, escapes the pocket. Now he takes a sack. He loses about 5 yards. And for those of you that don't know, Jalen Hurts has had the picture of him walking off the field in Arizona after a 3-point loss to Kansas City 2 years ago as his screensaver. For the last 2 years, he has not changed it. I think he's going to have to change that screensaver to him hoisting that Lombardi trophy in just a couple minutes here, Coop. 10 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. For anyone that cares, this game's over, but handoff, loss of 1 for Saquon. I mean, if there's one, hey, the Chiefs stopped Saquon tonight.
I guess that's consolation.
They didn't do anything else, though. Warm up the bus, Kansas City. What a joke. So the Eagles on 4th and 13 after the sack will attempt a field goal to make it 37-6.
Oh, I think if they make this field goal, the game's probably in hand.
Game's already in hand. This could be blocked and returned for a touchdown, and this game is still over. .48-yard attempt for Jake Elliott. He will put it up and right down the middle. No pressure at all. 37-6 is the score. And this is certainly approaching, Seattle, Denver territory in terms of the crazy blowout that we are seeing right here. And I think if you're somebody that hates the Kansas City Chiefs, you are reveling in this moment. You are loving this shit. After all the winning that Kansas City has done over the last several seasons, if you're somebody that hates this team, and there's a lot of people out there, you got to be absolutely loving this shit right now. Absolutely. You know what else I love? I love our friends at Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action all on your phone. You can download it for free on your phone right now, and you guys can join over 10 million members and sign up today. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. The big game it was today, so you can't make money on the big game anymore, but we got off-season stuff coming up here. You've got basketball going on right now. Hockey is going on right now. NASCAR is going to be coming up here pretty soon. And, of course, when baseball gets going in a couple of months here, you guys can check that out on Prize Picks as well. All you have to do is select 2 to 6 player stat projections. Select more than or less than. And if you get them all right, or if you use the flex play, you can get one wrong and still walk away with some cash with Prize Picks. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup when you download the Prize Picks app today. Prize Picks, run your game. All right, man. So it's just a clock until we see the Philadelphia Eagles hoisting a Lombardi trophy here in about, I'd say, around 30 to 45 minutes. And it will be the second in franchise history. Their first was when they took down Tom Brady, the other guy that's called the GOAT in the quarterback pantheon of the National Football League. So the Eagles, I mean, their 2 Super Bowl championships, Coop, against Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes. Those are 2 guys. Those are 2 nice pelts to have on the shelf.
I think those guys are pretty good.
Those are pretty good. So if you're an Eagles fan, congratulations to you guys, man. Hell of a season. Their only loss after the bye this year, Coop, I believe, was to the Commanders.
Week 18.
When Hurts had to leave. When they had Kenny Pickett, and they still almost won that game. They still scored over 30 points in that game. So just utterly dominant season for the Eagles. Absolutely the best team in football. No question about it. Best offensive line in the game. Best running back in the game. Top 10 quarterback in Jalen Hurts. One of the best collections of one of the best wide receiver duos. Really good tight end. Really good pass rush. Defensive player of the year. Interior linebacker. Arguably the best secondary in the league. They've got a good coach in Nick Sirianni. And they have the best GM in football. I mean, that is the most complete team in the game. So if you're somebody that wants the best team in the league to win the Super Bowl every year, you got your wish this year. The Eagles fully deserve to be champions of football in 2024, 2025. And they deserve to put that ring on their finger, man. Good for Jalen Hurts. Good for Nick Sirianni. Those 2 guys in particular have taken a lot of shit over their careers. I mean, earlier this season, people were calling for Nick Sirianni's job after they lost to the Falcons in week 2 in embarrassing fashion. I mean, I don't think they're getting rid of Nick Sirianni anytime soon. First down and 10, shotgun Mahomes after the touchback. He's going to take a shot. It's fumbled. It's going to be picked up by the Eagles. Once again, exterior pressure. I think that was Nolan Smith. Patrick Mahomes tried to bomb it down the field. The Eagles get the football back. This is going to be 40-plus points, Coop. This is going to be 40-plus points. I mean, this might be the biggest blowout I've ever seen. This might be the biggest blowout in Super Bowl history. And who else? Milton Williams, another guy that's going to get paid a shit ton of money this offseason. I'm looking at who the Eagles have as free agents next year. Zach Bond is a free agent this year.
He's going to get paid.
Dude, he's going to get paid so much money.
Is he over $20 million a year?
No, not 20. Well, actually,
dude,
I think he has to get at least 20.
Yeah.
I mean, if Roquan is getting 20.
That's what I'm saying.
Dude, Zach might be getting 22, 24 million per year.
What did Buddy from the Bears get, Edmonds?
Edmonds got, did he get to 20?
18, I think.
Yeah, I don't think he got the 20. But you got Josh Sweat, Zach Bond, starting right guard Mekhi Becton, Avonte Maddox, Brandon Graham will be retiring. But that's really it. Isaiah Rodgers, but he can go. Darius Slay will probably have to be a cap casualty. But for the most part, man, this Eagles team, especially on offense, is all locked up. They got A.J. Brown under contract. They got Devontae Smith under contract. They got Jalen Hurts under contract. Saquon Barkley for another 2 years. 4 of their 5 starting offensive linemen under contract. I mean, this Eagles offense isn't going anywhere. So let's see, how much cap space do the Eagles have this upcoming year? So right now, they technically have $18 million in cap space. And once you cut certain players, maybe you cut Darius Slay, they're not going to have a ton of room. I actually don't think they can bring back Zach Bond, which will be a big miss for them defensively. Josh,
they have to find a way.
I mean, maybe they do, but then they have no room for literally anybody else in free agency probably. But, I mean, long story short, the Eagles aren't going anywhere. They've got 2 studs on rookie contracts in their secondary. Maybe they bring back Zach Bond next year. We'll see what they do with that. Dude, remember, Devin White was supposed to be that guy in the Eagles' defense this year. Zach Bond came out of nowhere. You're probably going to lose Milton Williams. You're probably going to lose Brandon Graham, and you're probably going to lose Josh Sweat, but you still got Jalix Hunt, who's got a bright future. You still got Nolan Smith, who's got an extremely bright future. Still got Jordan Davis. Still got Jalen Carter. Still got Reed Blankenship. This Eagles team is still fucking loaded, man. So, you're going into next year in the NFC. What are you looking at here, Coop? We're looking at probably Detroit. It's going to be interesting to see if their coordinators this year are any good, because they did lose both their coordinators. You're looking at probably Washington Commanders, Philadelphia Eagles. We'll see what Ben Johnson does with Caleb Williams in Chicago. Detroit, Green Bay, maybe Minnesota, even though they're turning to J.J. McCarthy most likely. San Francisco, maybe they have a bounce back year. L.A. is getting better. Or how about this, Coop? L.A. in the Super Bowl next year.
Rams?
I could see it.
Last stand for Stafford?
If they bring back Stafford, and I think they should, they're a blue team. If you go by the logo theory, which I don't, but we're just speculating here. I will say I think the future of the NFC is pretty bright. But I think the Eagles, certainly the team to beat going into next year. There's no question about that. So let me know down there in the chat, who do you think? Well, I guess everyone's going to pick Eagles right now because they're just going to be
Who's going to win the next Super Bowl?
They're just going to be, every year there's a team that's like, oh, could they go 17-0? There's always that team. I mean, the Eagles are probably going to be the team next year where you go into the season and you say, who do they lose to? Maybe they lose to the Commanders, once. But, this is... It's obviously a very good team here in Philadelphia.
Bob Nunez says Browns.
Yeah, no. Jake Elliott puts up the field goal to get it to 40, and it's good.
Timeout.
Flag on the play. Maybe timeout.
Nope.
False. With all due respect to you, Bob, Deshaun Watson stinks, and then, if you draft a rookie, it's not going to happen with a rookie. Unless it's like a crazy, crazy rookie season like Jaden Daniels had this year, and even then, I don't think he'd do it. So Philly put up 35 on the Chiefs 2 seasons ago in Arizona. Field goal here. So this is from 50. Elliott is 1 for 8 from kicks from 50 yards or more this year. But Elliott will put it up and right down the middle like it's nothing. 40-6. Crazy score.
I want to shout out my guy, Mr. Rick, in the chat, a.k.a. Cha, real one of New York Giants now, hanging out with us. Sorry, Cha, I haven't been on screen. I just got the Anthony Davis injury news, so I've been kind of working on that on the side here, but good to see you in the chat, brother.
Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Shout out Zay Bands. Oh, man.
No way.
Listen, man, I'm rooting for the Giants. I kind of get this feeling, Coop, that Russell Wilson's going to go to the Giants. Because he's the exact opposite of Daniel Jones. Daniel would just
draft a QB.
At 6? Do you think either of the quarterbacks get
3.
to him?
Giants are at 3.
Well, I know they're at. Oh yeah, they are at 3.
Raiders are at 6.
Yeah, that's right. Raiders are at 6. So you got Tennessee, who I think should take a quarterback.
I think they should too.
Browns are at 2. Listen, man. I think if you're the Browns, you probably just take the generational talent at number 2. I think you just take Travis Hunter. Or you take Andre Carter to replace Myles Garrett. Either one. Both of those guys are great.
I don't think that's bad.
Chaw says, me too, Russ is a bridge. I mean, listen, man, like Russ loves to bomb the ball down the field. That's like the anti-Daniel Jones. So if you hated the way Daniel played super conservatively, Russ throws the ball down the field and, you know, he's not going to be able to make plays out of structure. He's not athletic enough to do that anymore. He's not going to be able to progress over the middle of the field past his first read very much, but I think he's a pretty good fit for Dable's system, and I think he could be pretty decent in New York. Plus, he won his Super Bowl at MetLife Stadium, so Sierra loves New York. Both of those guys love New York City. I think it's a beautiful fit between Russell Wilson and the New York Giants. And then, you know, if they can get their quarterback of the future, if they like Cam Ward, if they like Shedeur Sanders, you know, go ahead and take them. You know, give them some time to learn behind Russ, who knows the game very, very well. I kind of feel like that's going to be the play. I think the Steelers are going to move off of Russ if Matthew Stafford's made available, I think they're going to make a big play for him. If he's not made available, maybe Aaron Rodgers, maybe they go to Sam Darnold, maybe they bring back Justin Fields, who's expected to have some sort of market this year. It's going to be interesting to see how the quarterback landscape goes here this offseason for sure. I think if I had to guess right now who the Steelers bring in, I would have to guess Fields, but there's a number of options they could go down for sure. I don't think they've made a decision yet. So Jake Elliott will kick it away. There's 8 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter. Cha is asking, what's Marshall, Seeps, and Smitty doing? Probably enjoying their evening.
They are at a Super Bowl party. Marshall might be on his way home. He was in Houston this weekend. Smitty and Seeps definitely at Super Bowl parties.
Man, how cool is that, man? Jared Allen getting into the Hall of Fame. You know what I always think of with Jared Allen? The Jackass skit with him, where he's like demolishing Johnny Knoxville over the middle of the field. Oh, man. So Chiefs have the football and just converted a first down, I think, to Travis Kelce. But 40-6, I think you guys can probably guess who's going to win this game. Taz is asking who's MVP. It's got to be Hurts, man.
Yeah.
It's got to be Hurts. Tonight was Jalen Hurts' night. All right, like Mahomes in the Chiefs' offense was terrible tonight, but 221 yards passing, 72 yards rushing, averaged a first down per pass attempt. He escaped the pocket when he needed to. He didn't have too many bad passes on the night. He did have an interception, but, I mean, he was the best player on the field tonight. Saquon only has 57 yards and no touchdowns. Jalen Hurts has 3 touchdowns tonight. He's MVP tonight. And, I think what really shined tonight was the completeness of the Eagles roster. We've been saying all week, the key to victory for the Eagles is Saquon Barkley, and the key for the Chiefs to winning is stopping Saquon Barkley. That turned out not to be the case at all. Like, Philly didn't really have Saquon at their disposal offensively today. And despite that, they've been able to do a lot of good things. But really what made the difference in this game, Coop, tonight was the Eagles' defense.
100%.
I mean, like, the Eagles' offense played good tonight, don't get me wrong. And Jalen Hurts is going to win the MVP tonight, and deservingly so. But it was the Eagles' defense that dominated this game from the word go. And, I mean, they're the reason why tonight that they are dominating this game because of all the 3-and-outs, because of all the turnovers that they have forced, all the sacks that they have forced. I mean, it's just allowed this Eagles team to just cultivate this super one-sided affair. And they did it against, one of, if not the best quarterbacks to ever play the game in Patrick Mahomes. And, I don't think the Chiefs roster is anywhere close to the same level. Like, if your takeaway out of this game is that Jalen Hurts is a better quarterback or you'd rather have Jalen Hurts over Patrick Mahomes, I think you're crazy for having that take. Not to say Jalen's not a really good quarterback. He is, but, like, this Chiefs team, this feels like it could be the end for, their dominance in the league. It really does feel that way. So we'll see what happens in the years to come. And, I think if you are somebody that appreciates the parody of NFL football, tonight's loss for the Chiefs certainly brings hope to the rest of the league that, it's possible to take down these guys. And not only take them down, but to fucking kill them.
I mean, they got dominated in every facet of the game.
I mean, and this is impressive, Coop, because the Eagles, the Chiefs don't get blown out by anybody. They don't get blown out.
Never.
They very rarely get blown out. And that's what's happening tonight. And now Mahomes throws another interception. There's a flag on the play. And now C.J. Gardner-Johnson's going to take this all the way to the house, but I think it's going to be coming back. So we'll see what the penalty is. So it was offsides on Jalen Carter, so this is going to be a 5-yard penalty. It was a free play. Just throw it up there. So this will be one of the biggest blowouts in the history of the National Football League. Some of the other ones that come to mind, Denver losing to Seattle in New York. Russell Wilson Super Bowl championship. San Francisco won one, I think like 55-10 versus somebody one year.
I don't remember that.
I think the Bears dominated their one in this with the 85 Bears defense. I think they dominated. But I think that this year's Eagles teams might go down as one of the most complete teams in NFL history. Like, when you just look at how complete this team is from top to bottom, it's actually unbelievable how they've had this much space on their roster in a hard cap salary league to have that many good players on one team. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen a team with literally no weaknesses on either side of the ball. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen it. Other than, like, the 2007 Patriots, who ended up losing in the Super Bowl, by the way. Like, this Eagles team might be one of the best teams in the history of the National Football League. By the way, Chiefs are driving. I kind of feel like they're going to get a touchdown here, but
Taking notes on the game?
no, I'm getting a tweet out right now.
Hollywood, first down.
So I will say this has probably been one of the least entertaining Super Bowls, but I think it does cement this year's Eagles team as one of the best in the history of the game. I truly believe that. Chiefs take the snap, trying to get into the end zone, wide open. Hollywood Brown, touchdown, flag on the play, though, so we'll see. I think if they're going to get an offensive pass interference here. So we're just counting down the minutes here. Last chance. We're going to do the raffle right after the game, guys, to win this year's Super Bowl 59 officially licensed hat, matchup hat. $5 to enter, or all you have to do to enter for free is follow me on Twitter at Jack_Sperry. But, I think that this game, Coop, gives a lot of hope to the rest of the National Football League. If the Chiefs would have won this year,
they would have felt
it would have felt inevitable.
Oh, yeah.
Right? But now the Chiefs feel beatable. Mahomes stepping up in the pocket, running for it now, and he goes down. It'll be third down and medium coming up.
Eagles fans are chanting three-peat.
Listen, man, this Eagles team has kind of the infrastructure in place to potentially do it. Mahomes throws end zone, caught. DeAndre Hopkins gets his Super Bowl touchdown. A nice catch from D-Hop.
Too bad if he would have caught the one earlier.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that does change the dynamic of
does.
this game, man. Like, that was a huge drop from D-Hop. A nice little catch, good placement from Mahomes. Quinyon Mitchell, good coverage. It just perfectly placed football from Mahomes to D-Hop. Good catch. Mahomes throws for the two-point conversion, caught by Justin Watson, but there is a flag. So look for the Chiefs. Last time when they got their asses kicked by a team in the Super Bowl by Tom Brady's Tampa Bay Buccaneers, they retooled their offensive line big time the next offseason. So it'll be interesting to see what kind of moves they make to get better along the offensive line this offseason, because they definitely need to. But, Coop, you think about the run that this Eagles team went on. I mean, they were, 2-2 at the bye. And there's a lot of people that were talking about fire Nick Sirianni. He's yelling at Eagles fans during games. All this different stuff. They rattle off. Every time that Jalen Hurts started and finished a game from that point forward, they won the football game.
Yep.
Utter dominance on both sides of the football. So I think we all knew that the Eagles had this version of their team in them. We saw it 2 years ago. They came up just short against Kansas City when they still had Tyreek Hill. This year we saw everything realized. They made the right decisions at the coordinator positions. They brought in Kellen Moore, who did a great job, who's going to be the head coach of the Saints, by the way. Vic Fangio, obviously one of the great defensive play callers in the history of the game. Onside kick here from Kansas City, but it looks like Philly's going to have it. Yes, they do. Kansas City has one timeout, so this is good. They're going to be able to drain this thing down close to the end of the game. God, man, if Kansas City would have won tonight, Coop, you know there would have been Packer fans that would have been like, ugh, we had a three-peat. Packer fans and Browns fans, the two fan bases that love to count NFL championships before Super Bowls. So I think Kenny Pickett is going to be going out there to finish this game off and take the final knees.
That's embarrassing for the Chiefs.
It is embarrassing that you are having Kenny Pickett out there. All right, let's see what the Gatorade color is going to be. Hey, you got to give Tyler Jones credit. You got to give Tyler Jones credit.
You got to give him credit.
It looks like green. I think it's yellow.
Blue.
I think it's yellow. It's yellow. It's yellow. Let's go.
Is it yellow?
Dude, dumping him with 3 minutes to go in the game is crazy.
3 minutes is wild.
Cha wants in on the raffle.
Well, guess what?
$5.
Chaw's in the raffle.
Cha, you are in the raffle, my friend. William Hooper says, hey, no roasting the Browns. We are already sad. Yeah, man. Losing Myles Garrett this offseason probably. Maybe losing Denzel Ward too. Yikes. Ooh, dude, they got him. They actually got him by surprise.
Oh, they got him good.
The headset came off. They got him so good. Double S says, give the MVP to the whole Eagles defense. I think if you could give it to the whole Eagles defense, you would, just because the defense was the reason why they dominated.
No question.
But, like, Jalen Hurts was really, really good today. He deserves the MVP. He does. He deserves the MVP for this game. I don't think he is in the elite tier of quarterbacks, but with this roster, he is very, very good. 2nd down and 6, Pickett from shotgun takes the snap, hands it off to Kenneth Gainwell. He's going to get no gain. Michael says, this sucks because the Steelers gave up Kenny and now look, he has a ring. But he has a ring as a backup quarterback. All right, like I don't know if anybody's looking at Chad Henne, with all the rings he has as the backup quarterback of the Chiefs and being like, oh man, look at all the Super Bowl rings Chad Henne has. Like no. Like I'm pretty sure Jimmy Garoppolo has a Super Bowl ring as a backup quarterback. Like rings as a backup quarterback do not matter to me.
They do not matter.
So
we do not care.
So Kenny Pickett, good backup quarterback. I don't think Steelers fans should feel bad at all. If anything, feel good for Kenny. Kenny found a home, and he's going to have a Philadelphia Eagles Super Bowl ring in his trophy case for the rest of his life, a team that he grew up cheering for his entire life, and he's going to be able to take the final snap in a Super Bowl for his hometown team. That's great news for Kenny Pickett.
Absolutely.
All right. Is he a great quarterback? I don't think so, no. I think he's a decent backup-level quarterback. Steelers made the right call moving on from him. So I don't think Steelers fans need to feel bad about that at all. If anything, Steelers fans should be feeling great about tonight because guess who they want to play the game like? The Philadelphia Eagles. So if you're trying to say the Steelers and the way that they want to build their team isn't good enough to win Super Bowls in today's NFL, look at the team that just won it and dominated the Kansas City Chiefs doing it. Now, obviously, the Steelers need to do better in terms of executing that plan. They need their offensive line to be a lot better moving forward. They need to get a legit number one running back. They need to really get better in the wide receiver room. They got to pick the right quarterback this next offseason. The defense can't crumble late in the season. But, they're built, and their goal is to build their team similar to how the Eagles have built their team.
No question.
So, if you're a team that tries to build their team like the Eagles, like the Steelers are, today's a good day for the fan bases of those teams. And now, we can talk about this, Coop. Where does this leave the Kansas City Chiefs? Because last year seemed like a year where you could get the Chiefs. Bad wide receivers. Their offense wasn't that good last year as well as this year. Statistically, Mahomes is not the best quarterback in the league. Now it's been 2 years in a row where that's been the case. And, they need offensive line help. They need receiver help. And, you do – I think Travis Kelce, even if he comes back, he's not the same player he used to be. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens here. Their defense is still good. Still got Chris Jones under contract. McDuffie, still a very good player. But I think they have some upcoming free agents as well. And, I think that the Chiefs are definitely vulnerable heading into future seasons.
They certainly are. And, look, they still have Patrick Mahomes, so it's not like they're in a bad spot by any means.
They're still going to be very good.
There's definitely work for them to get done.
Absolutely. Steeli, my man, we'll spin the wheel for you here in just a second. That's 2 raffle entries for you, Steeli. Jack and Coop, best crew on Chat Sports. Enjoyed watching games with you this year. Thanks for the great coverage, Steeli. You're
Appreciate
a real
you,
one,
man.
Appreciate you, my man. We had a ton of fun watching these games with you all season long. And next August, when we get preseason games going, man, it's going to be fun for sure. But we got a great offseason to come. We really do. It's going to be a great offseason, lots of quarterback movement. The NFL draft is going to be phenomenal as well. And hey, what a birthday present for Saquon Barkley. You get a Super Bowl ring? He barely even had to do anything to do it.
I think isn't it also Cooper DeJean's birthday?
I think it is, yeah. He got a pick 6 in the Super Bowl on his fucking birthday.
Are you kidding me?
Pickett, 4th down and 6, throws it incomplete. So it'll go back to the Chiefs.
Steeli, this for you.
Good for Mekhi Becton, man. Good for Mekhi Becton. He's crying on the sideline with Nick Sirianni. Howie Roseman's embracing Saquon Barkley. Good for them, man. They earned it this year. They really did. The Philadelphia Eagles, best team in football. Can't be disappointed with the Eagles winning this thing, man. They earned it, and they're going to be around for a while for sure. So Mahomes takes the snap. He's looking. He's going to launch it to the end zone. What a fucking throw from Mahomes, and it's caught for the touchdown. Are you? Where has this been all season and all game? Patrick Mahomes has been rink-a-dink Mahomes all season long. He's like 30th in yards in ADOT, and he just throws a 60-yard laser to Xavier Worthy, perfectly placed in the end zone in double coverage for a touchdown. So, I mean, Patrick Mahomes, yeah, he can still throw it deep down the field, guys. And then, Xavier Worthy is going to be a name to watch out for next year, without a doubt. What a freaking throw, man. Mahomes throws D-Hop. Nice catch by D-Hop for the two-point conversion. I mean, D-Hop is still that power forward, man, that's going to go up and make those tough catches from time to time. Can't make a wide open catch when he's running, though, in the Super Bowl. But he can make that catch. So, the Chiefs are going to lose this game. They're going to lose in a blowout fashion. But, at least they can go out and they can say we didn't get, completely skunked. Now, obviously, Philly's playing off coverage, all this stuff. When it mattered, the Kansas City Chiefs couldn't move the ball worth shit against the Philadelphia Eagles. So that's what people are going to remember. But you got to feel good for Jalen Hurts, man. Not a lot of people believed in him coming into the league. He did have significant issues coming in. And to his credit, nobody works harder in the NFL than Jalen Hurts does, and he fixed a lot of the issues that he had in his game. He's still not a perfect quarterback. In my opinion, he's not in the elite caliber of quarterback, but he's in the very good starter category. Certainly in the top 10. His ability to run with the football when needed, his ability to make good decisions with the football, his accuracy with the football. You can make an argument he's somewhere, anywhere 6 and beyond, anywhere in the top 10. I think that he's got an argument. So the onside kick is recovered by the Eagles. They'll take a knee, and they will officially be crowned NFL champions.
Grant Calcaterra.
And Kenny Pickett will take the final snap of the 2024-2025 season. They'll take a couple of them here. There's a minute 47, so I think they got to take, 2 or 3?
3.
Knees? Jeez, man. So, Eagles defense might look a little bit different. Nabman, 93, my man, Raider fan extraordinaire. Nabman, $10. You're in the raffle, my friend. And if you're the Chiefs and if you're a Chiefs fan, you're devastated because you had a chance to do something that nobody's ever done, and the Eagles just took it from you, and they bullied you. If you're a Chiefs fan, you probably feel, oh no, is this the end of our dynasty? And the chances of that being the case, as long as you got Mahomes, you got a shot if you're Kansas City, but you got to feel like, wow, we're beatable now.
Nah, man. You guys know me. I'm not one to rub it in, nor do I have a leg to stand on with anything the Raiders have done. Great season. I only wish we can compete next year.
Well, I hate to break it to you, Nav, man. I think they're going to sign Marcus Mariota.
It might be good.
I think they're going to sign Marcus Mariota in free agency.
He might be good.
I mean, he was pretty good this year with Washington. I don't think he sucks, but he ain't winning you a Super Bowl or anything. And Kenny Pickett will take the snap, knee it down, and the Philadelphia Eagles have won Super Bowl 59. Jalen Hurts, Nick Sirianni are Super Bowl champions.
Big Dom.
After collapsing last year, after a strong start to 2023, they lost multiple games in a row, culminating in a first-round playoff exit. Many people discussed whether or not they should consider firing Nick Sirianni even after the 2-2 start to their season. And after their Week 5 bye, they made the proper adjustments and did not lose a game for the rest of the season that Jalen Hurts started and finished. Only one loss, and it was to the Commanders on the road, and that was with Jalen Hurts leaving the game early with a concussion. So what a performance this season. In my opinion, this Eagles team is going to go down as one of the most complete, most dominant NFL teams in the history of football. They were good in every single level of their team. Quarterback in the top 10, top 3 run game, probably tops in the league. They had a top 5, maybe top 3 wide receiver duo. They had a really good tight end. They had one of the best, if not the best, pass rush in the National Football League. They had a Defensive Player of the Year candidate as an off-ball linebacker in the middle of their defense. They had one of, if not the best, secondary in the league, led by 2 stellar rookie corners that they were able to steal in the NFL draft. It's an absolute fucking joke that Quinyon Mitchell made it to the Eagles at their spot. I think they were picked 20. How the fuck did that guy make it there? And then Cooper DeJean, second round. How did he get into the second round, a player that good, man? The talent evaluation, the ability to find these players and bring them in, it's incredible what Howie Roseman has done as the GM of this football team. He's the best GM in football, in my opinion. It's the most complete team in the game, and they will rightfully be the favorites to win the Super Bowl again next year.
Ready to raffle?
Ready to raffle. Let's see who wins the Super Bowl hat here.
Godspeed.
Godspeed to everybody in the chat that entered. All right. Oh, is it John Massoud or is it T-Dog?
T-Dog!
T-Dog! Are you still in here, T-Dog?
T-Dog is here. He was just asking where the raffle is, so
All
let me put your Twitter up.
Put my email. It's easier for my email.
Welcome.
T-Dog, go give me an email, buddy. You can find me at Sperry at chatsports.com.
T-Dog, send an email there with all your details.
T-Dog, what I need is your shipping address, all right? So I need shipping address. Of course, I need the city, state, and zip code. Let me know when you've got it, T-Dog. Let me know in the chat that you've got my email and that you're good. You got to feel so good for Brandon Graham, too, man. This guy is a consummate champion. He stripped Tom Brady in the Super Bowl in Minneapolis in the first championship in Eagles history, and now he gets to retire a world champion. What a moment for Brandon Graham, who thought his season was over after he tore his tricep earlier this year. So Jalen Hurts, what a performance tonight, man. I don't think he was the main reason why the Eagles won. I think the defense was, but there wasn't one true crazy performance on defense to give that person an MVP, whereas Jalen Hurts had 221 yards passing, 72 yards rushing, 3 total touchdowns, 1 pick, a quarterback rating of 119.7. This was his night, man, and all the work, being benched in the national championship game at Alabama for Tua Tagovailoa, going to Oklahoma, not winning a Heisman. He didn't win. No, he did not win the Heisman Trophy that year, but he was a finalist. Then he gets drafted by the Philadelphia Eagles as a mid-round pick. Not a lot of people believed in him, and he has become a top 10 quarterback in the league. Super accurate, really good with the football in his hands. He's not perfect as a passer. His mental processing, I think, is a tick behind some of the other players in the league. But when you have the talent around you that he has, the pass protection that he has, he's certainly a Super Bowl caliber quarterback on that team, and he proved that throughout this stretch. Congratulations to him. He deserves it. Nobody works harder than him. I mean, his work ethic is legendary. His squat is legendary. And he is he's a guy that you root for, man. He really is.
All right,
so T-Dog, I think, has my information. He sent it in. So I think we're going to wrap it up here, folks. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for joining us throughout this entire journey of the 2024-2025 season. I'm going to miss these watch parties, Coop, man. I love doing these things with you.
We'll see you guys around.
And we'll see you guys around. We'll see you guys next year as well. But don't forget, guys, we got a bunch of great offseason coverage coming your way. Free agency is in about a month, all right? So we got a bunch of great news and rumors coverage getting you ready. And then we'll also be going live for probably at least the first 3 days of NFL free agency here on Chat Sports. And then we're going live for all 3 days of the 2025 NFL Draft, where we're going to be breaking down every single pick in all 7 rounds. So make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. The Philadelphia Eagles are your Super Bowl champions for 2024-2025. Go Birds, fly, Eagles fly. And until next year, guys, peace out.
Peace out.